Show me what you've got. Give me your best shot.
Hey! As a people, you have come to show me the way. As a brother.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press. Stop, it's cold. It's really cold.
As you can see, I am wearing glasses right now, meaning I will be able to understand girls' frontline story later. Nakakabobo kasi. I forgot my first cut. It's cringe. Man, do you play Mobile Legends Bang Bang? There was this one character that says, I have come, and that they changed that. Oh man, good times.
With all sins laid upon me, it's cold. It's really cold.
Oh shit. Not safe. They're all dead.
With all sins laid upon me, Mr. Commander, there is no need to hesitate.
Easy, baby. Easy.
Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed. May we continue our date now? I will protect you as I protect all my subjects. With all sins laid upon me, it's cold. It's really cold.
Hey Zuzu! What's up, brother?
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
I have increased my intelligence by 1. This class is gonna work. Trust me, man. We're gonna find out. We're gonna do the story maybe at around 9 a.m. Eastern. Because I'm gonna just... Yep. We're gonna out the glasses. We even have the notebook. I'm holding it upside down. I'm having an aneurysm every time I think about that store mode. Electric. Nice. That means we bring out the anise.
Are you putting us to work even during our
When am I gonna get more
vacation?
copies of Bunny Aid? We bring out the anise. Oh, you can start. Wait, you're starting the battle royale now when there's only a few people. Cheeky. Okay. Heaven's here too. Like I can see Heaven there. Wow. 5v5. Okay, 5. And trying to figure out how to do this. Okay. I remember. Okay, it's fine.
Now, let the simulation debut.
I'll show you what a rabbit can do. Just a moment, please.
Shall I put my luck to the test? Let me show you the results of my training.
Let's make some waves. Hope the water isn't too salty for ya. You can't be very smart where that came from.
Sure.
One and a two.
Okay, I forgot. I don't have that. I have it.
Shall I put my luck to the test? Let me show you the results.
Evil is low HP.
Hope the water isn't too salty for ya.
Evil might fall. Evil might fall. Oh, 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 man.
But it was more embarrassing than I thought. I feel a bit self-conscious with master watching, but and shall I put my luck to the let me show you the results of Let's Make
Unfair?
Some
Nah, nah.
Should I recommend this outfit
It's
to the
perfectly
others,
balanced.
Moment, please.
Perfectly oh, heavenly king one.
Shall I put my luck to the test? Let me show you the results of
Just random eternal happiness.
everyone. No!
Man, oh man. GGGGG.
Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
I forgot that today is Sunday. That means we have a lot of tower to do. The towers mostly on the main account. Chapter is absolutely not gonna be able to push the tower unless I max out my account again.
Shall I put my luck to the test? Let me
To
show you the
500
results of
Let's make some waves.
in one go. I think I should probably push hard mode a bit on that account later. Holding back is gonna make that account too weak.
Shall I put my luck to the test? Let me show you the results of
It was up heaven. I wanna say this to like Rouge every time she says, my stickers almost fell off, let it fall.
Can we
Should I tell a
finally
joke?
hit the
Oh
beach
yes,
and
go
relax?
ahead. Please, by all means. What is the joke? Look at me and just like we had a pretty good decent amount of sleep. Decent amount of sleep. That means we have a 24-hour stream today. We're gonna be covering 3 story modes. Snowbreak, Girls Frontline 2, and Honkai Star Rail. What do you call when a worm has taken over the world? How do you open a lock, Evil? You talk to it. How do you open a locked lock? You talk to the lock. Do you know why? Because communication is key. Eh. 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 Okay, as bad. Sorry. Okay, I'm just gonna stop with the dad jokes. It's Evil's fault. He.
Just how good these junk heaps are.
It's freak. Never. Oh shit. Oh wait. Oh no, we're gonna deal with Crystal Chamber as looking to the fire. See this on. Okay, we need the power of shields, yo. Oh, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? How do people beat this shit? Pretty sure Mihara's not involved. They put Break in. Okay, they put Mihara. Kinda like it really depends on what they have. And then I put in her.
Can we have a
We're
dessert?
over leveled. Hey, it's finally Tia's time to shine. There you go. Don't
I feel like I've shed my old skin and been reborn. Thank you.
Finally, time for Tia. Tia Beluga. Tia's titties. Tia's milkers. Shine. Okay. Okay, we're good now. Let's see what we got.
They can do.
I will believe after I baffle my joke. Yeah, no, the joke is the impact was not that strong. Come back again next time.
Was it like this? Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander.
You can't keep up. I need to find someone who could. I'll never go back. No, come.
Give me back my
Come back. Come back. Baby, come back.
Let's fight the map. Gotta use what I've learned. Relay.
Oh god. Here we go. Shit. Ah, okay, we're fine.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes just wait until I
Unmod me. Nah, you're gonna be mod
gotta use what I've learned.
for laugh.
Reload.
Hey.
Was it like this? Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander.
Oof, the timing is still shit.
Just wait until I become. Give me back my festival. Gotta use what I've learned. Was it like this? Gotta use what I've learned.
Ah, Shiba.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes. Just wait until I.
Pivot bullshit. That's it, smart anyway.
Gotta use what I've
Wait for
learned.
it.
Done. Nice and fast.
Okay.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes. Just wait until I. Give me back
I forgot, like, you will forever be the mod
festival now, aren't we?
on the
Not a
wall.
rapture festival, a regular festival.
Yeah, we're gonna save up all those pools for next year. On the 4th anniversary, we're gonna do it. 4th Annie. Then we're gonna get a lot of like Scarlet, Dorothy. That'll be crazy, right? Water. Okay.
Can I put the mask on before I head out?
Can you put the mask on before you head out? No. No mask. Sheesh.
Let's see just how good these junk heaps are.
Just don't finish too quickly.
Gotta use what I've learned. Was it like this?
Oh boy.
Let's have just wait until I give me back my festival. Let's wipe them out. Reloading. Do it right away.
I've got Just out for some new root
Gotta
as
use what
well.
I've learned.
Go ahead.
Let's have a party.
Oh, that. We need the gems, man.
Not quite.
No, you're not gonna get play Freight Trigger.
Why
I
don't we
can't even
continue
get
for a
in.
little while longer?
I failed to sign up. I don't even understand why I can't go in.
There's so much to do.
Reloading. Gotta use what I've learned.
No, it's only the holiday event. It's a holiday beta.
Wait until I
It's not officially out.
My festival.
Was it like this?
Gotta use what I've learned.
Yeah, it's gonna be released next year. Timing with Enfield, good luck with them. I mean,
Was it like
oh, Shiboy ko.
just
Nani,
wait until
nani.
in the blink
Oh,
of
my
an
naga.
eye?
My naga.
Gotta use what I've
My
learned.
my
Don't
babe, my
mess
babe.
with me.
Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
I think Fate is a pretty good game in terms of like battle royale. Need some balancing on some of the guns though.
I expect your operations to be well planned.
Let me double check if I can. Still sign up. Rouge, 9, best Rouge. All right.
I'll be treating this no different from real combat.
Run before the wind. Full speed ahead. This way, Commander. Have a taste of adventure. Missile container online. Full barrage. Fire. Maybe coral pancakes? These for parfait?
Careful now. Let's go again.
This way, Commander.
Would you like to try our signature menu? Will you join me, subordinate?
Overhead. Firing.
I wonder what element Anis would be.
As long as I'm with you,
I'm pretty sure she's the one's gonna be released, right? I'm pretty sure Anis. And I'm not even sure if she's overspec. They need to explain why she's an overspec. I guess they're gonna show it to us during her event. Because she suddenly got that power up. It's gonna combine with we're probably gonna see Pretty for the first time. How beautiful was Pretty? Okay.
Back to
This way, Commander. There's no need to hesitate.
Would you like to try our signature? Will you join
You're
me,
dead.
subordinate?
Aye.
Time has come. Let's give it our all.
Shihenderu.
open some rum to celebrate.
I shall suppress them swiftly. This way, Commander.
Have a taste of adventure.
Missile container online.
Break them all out for the sake of adventure.
Enemy closer and you're all dead.
Careful now. Let's go again.
Did you see that? This way, Commander.
Would you like to try our signature? Will you join me, subordinate?
Overhead. Commence firing. As long as I'm with you, Commander, I think I can do even better.
That's it. We're done with the my own personal tower. Then we're gonna do competitive minigame. Competitive minigame. The best way to play the minigame is without the time, without the music. Because the moment you start feeling rush, the worse some people become. So just turn up the music.
We've won.
One rock.
Happy now. The waves have calmed.
Oh,
Why don't we spend
we got
the
another.
next
Ah.
story?
Hath this suffice to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
Oh, we got 9. We got 9 rocks. Ah. Damn. Damn. There's still one thing I can't do right now. As of the very moment, my PvP is not great. Because I'm facing enemies that are way stronger than me. Way too strong. Either I up the ante on my units, because I'm a solo raid and union raid guy. I really cannot do PvP. Those are just one of the things at the very. Should I? That's not something that we can do right now. We can bond, right? We can bond. We can bond. Yo, we can bond with Diesel and Brid tonight. Oh, yes, I like myself some bonding. Leave Brid alone? You know what happens when you go with Brid in the office alone together and you had sex? Instead of a coffee break, it's a coffee mate. Eh. 15 minutes. You mean Evelyn? Evil. You mean Evelyn? Not Brida, Evelyn? You mean Kafka? Lantern? She also looks like Cinderella though. And she looks like, she kinda looks like Billy Wise. Not long ago, I saw a comment in the passenger suggestion box saying they like my voice. And it made me really happy. Yeah, your voice is nice and soothing. I'm out. I'm out. I mean, I can't Diesel doing the solo raid carries and I have to use her. Every time there's gonna be a solo raid, we have to use her for fire teams. That's by default. Wait, is it by only fire code? I need to double check. If she is also good with other teams and DOT, oh god. 24 hours in a day is not necessarily enough to time finish all my work. If there were 48 hours in a day, then maybe I'll have time to spare. If you had more time, I'm pretty sure you'd find more work to do. I'm feeling slightly attacked, but you're absolutely right. She's a workaholic. What can I do? I want to be able to stand having free time. You know me well, Commander. Yep. You need to drag her to bed. Okay, if Evelyn was a human being in real life, which there are people like Evelyn. Sorry, like Reed. You have to drag them out of work, from work. You have to. Because they will not rest. What do you do in your day off? Meanwhile, don't take a waste of sleep all day. If when you're dead, you'll be able to sleep your heart's content. Isn't there anything else you waste of time? That's what the commander is trying to do. Okay, every time there's an event, I'm about to rest. It has become a joke. A running gag. Hey, what's up, LD? Time to do the bed. Eat. Okay. I'm gonna try to voice dub this as much as I can. Okay. I am gonna try my best to read this as straight as possible. Give me strength. It's the dead of night, when everyone else is fast asleep. My body feels heavy with exhaustion as I drag myself to bed and collapse on it. It's been days since I have got a good night's sleep. Oh. The reason? It started visiting me a few nights ago. Just like the past few nights, I hear footsteps outside my door. The moment the door opens, I squeeze my eyes shut. A suffocating tension fills the air. It steps naturally into my room. It surveys the room, then begins slowly approaching me. Commander? Huh? Is he asleep? Oh well, I guess there's no helping it. I'll just have to come back next time. The sound of footsteps fades away. Is it gone? Commander, I knew you'd still be awake. Oh no! 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 Okay, naturally, that's fine. Ta-da! It's me, Diesel, and I'm here to sing you a lot. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Can we say no? Hi, Diesel. I try my best to avoid her, but I just can't take it when she pokes me in the side. I mean, sure, I'm pretending to be asleep, but still. How do you know I wasn't asleep? Oh, come on, Commander. I've known you so long. I've known you long enough to tell you just by looking. Besides, you're not exactly the type to turn in early, are you? I see. I lift my head in resignation. Oh my, Commander. What happened to your face? Your eyes are look so sunken, and those dark circles are huge. You look like a panda. Guess this is, oh god. I don't know. You tell me. Could it be that the lullabies I sing every night aren't quite enough? No, that's plenty. Is it? Alright, I'm gonna go out for a bit, guys, because my sister needs to buy some smoke. And she doesn't have any smoke. Okay, so there we go. Oh, really? Well, I'm glad to hear that. I feel like I need some time alone and fall asleep tonight. You might be tired too, Diesel. How about heading back and getting some rest? No, Commander. You don't need to worry about me. I'll be right here by your side until you fall asleep. Denied. Okay? Alright. A good grown-up should go to bed early. Back under the covers you go. Sleep tight, my precious baby. In the front yard and over the back hills. The birds and your baby lamb are all sound asleep. Oh my god, I'm doing a good job. Seems like I won't be sleeping well tonight either. I'm so sorry, guys. No, she sounds worse than a yandere when she sings. All right, I'll be going to 7-Eleven for a little bit, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, just make a quick commercial. All right. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna I will do this. I'll be right back. All right. Hello. And we're back. Hopefully it didn't take me a long time. It is what it is. Ooh. So, let me just settle down a bit. It did took me a while. I had to go on a bicycle to get to the store. Dash all the way there because it's freaking hot. Okay. Man, I wish it was snowing right now. Solene. Brid, good morning. Oh, you're here. Good morning, Diesel. It's snowing here. Can we change weather? Can we trade? It's really hot. No, actually, the reason why it's hot is because it's about to rain. And when it's about to rain, the weather kind of, the humidity spikes, all that shit. Man, I think that's better. Cooling gel. Yeah, that's right. This should work. I mean, whew. Man, that feels great. That feels cool. Now if I can just wrap this around my Phew, I'm tired. I'm a little tired today. I'm gonna head inside and get some rest. Diesel, I've got something to ask. Got a sec? What is it? Hey, you've been acting suspicious lately. Where have you been sneaking to? Where have you been sneaking off to every night? You disappear when the sun sets and only come back when it rises. Ooh, there's something spicy there, Solene figuring it out, Solene knows that the commander and Diesel are having a baby. Like the birds and the bees and the bees and the that thing. Solene, don't be so harsh. Diesel is entitled to a little privacy too. Yeah, but I went to see the commander. No. What? What could you possibly be doing every night when you see him? Well, spit it out already. I've been seeing him The commander seems really tired lately, so I've been helping him out every night. That's what this is all about? Yes, of course. But even though I'm seeing him lullabies every day, he actually seems more tired and it worries me. I wonder why it is. Huh? Why is that? I wonder. Beats me. I'm not sure either. Is it because I sang too softly? Maybe I should turn up the mic a little next time. Huh? Wait, Diesel. Hey, don't do that. How about trying to sing a little differently? Something might be off with the way you're doing it right now. The way I sing? I see. I suppose you might be right. Diesel jumps to her feet. Okay. There's no time to waste. I'll be back in the jiffy. You guys made it worse, huh? We don't have to go after her, right? I hope she didn't misunderstand. Don't you think so? Given the Diesel she is now, she should be able to find the answer herself. I suppose. Let's treat the commander to something really tasty later. Agreed. Good luck, Commander. She's asking help from the prima donna squad. Oh no. She already asked help from Arya once. It didn't work. She asked help from Noise. It didn't work. Now she's asking Volume. Volume is a rapper. Wait. Hold up. I can't even wrap my head around what I just heard. So let me get this straight. You want rap lessons from me just so you can sing a freaking lullaby for the manager? You're absolutely right. Hey, you're out of your damn mind. You call me all the way here just to say you want to sing a freaking lullaby. You kidding me right now? It might sound like a joke, but I really do want to help the commander. That look in your eyes. You ain't joking, are ya? Yes, I'm totally serious. Please, Volume, teach me. Show me the way. Alright. You better keep up. Cause my rap lessons, no money can buy this. Yes, I'll do my best to keep up. And so, Volume's rap lessons for Diesel gets underway. Shit, it gets worse. She's gonna rap like Hu Tao. Oh no. Forms of lullaby. The next day, at the break of dawn, determined to get to the proper night's sleep tonight, I head home, avoiding the time Diesel usually drops by. By now, she's probably given up and gone back. I look around, glancing left and right. She's not here. I'll apologize to her later. You know, there is a way for him to go to sleep. Just go to the hotel. Let's go to the hotel. The haunted hotel. Let's go there. It's easy. Commander, did you do something wrong? A familiar voice resonates from behind. I turn my head, denying the reality I cannot accept. What are you doing here? I thought I might be better to wait until you get back, since I have something to tell you. Commander, you might be losing sleep because of me, haven't you? Don't worry, Commander. I came after getting some guidance from the member of Prima Donna. So, you'll sleep like a lullaby tonight. Really? If it's Prima Donna, maybe Noise was the one who introduced her. If so, then we're good. Yes. Oh, I get it now. My lullaby has been all wrong this time. Huh? Oh no! I tried my best, hoping you'd get some sleep, Commander. Diesel. Diesel's gone to such lengths to help me, and I can't believe I tried to avoid her. Jeez, I feel so ashamed of myself. Would you like to listen to my new lullaby? Sure. Feeling more at ease, I lie down on bed, hoping Diesel's gentle warmth will lull me to sleep. Well then, here goes nothing. Don't look at me like that. I don't know why, but I'm feeling way too shy today. Alright. Yo. Huh? The commander wants to... Oh, alright. Say good night. I'm the one who's singing it tonight. Sweet lullaby. Hands up high. Everybody make him right. So it's volume on. The next day. Quick. Why do you need a mic for a lullaby? Just being ordinary. A good music is... God... Wait. The god of music despises me. The opera house doors closed before me. So it's Arya this time. Oh, my dear commander, are you listening? It's such talent, I cannot repay your grace. God, that some voice. If I don't stop her, she'll blow the whole roof off in inches. With such paltry acting, with such paltry lullabies, such pitiful skills, feels like a curse. How did she manage to memorize everything in such a short time? Diesel's passionate performance go on the late into the night, and I can feel just how long this night is going to be. Oh God. It didn't help, right? They gave up. 2 days later. That's it. I have reached my limit. I spring to my feet. Feel bad for Diesel, but my sanity is on the line here. Today, I'm gonna be honest with her, no matter what. You're here. Commander, do you have a minute? Huh? Oh my, Commander? What are you doing standing there in the doorway? And with such scary look on your face too? Can I ask you for something? Please go ahead. What made you want me to put to sleep? Huh? A few days ago, you suddenly started coming to help me sleep. I figured that there had to be a reason. Oh, that? Well, I just happened to see that. Huh? There's a calendar on my desk. I used to keep track of things when I'm busy. I remember putting it there because I wanted it somewhere I could see it easily. I came by to see you the other day and I just happened to notice it. Are you there? He's not here either. Guess he's been busy lately. What's this? Diesel picks up the paper that fall in the door. Meetings, counseling sessions, paperwork, deployments to the surface, budget plans for campers. My goodness, you don't even have 3 hours of sleep, do you? Surface level missions was already being done at that point. So we're already doing surface level missions there. Like surface level deployments. At that moment I realized I'm not able to ease your burden, but I still want to help in any way I could. I just hope that you could at least relax comfortably when you're resting. That was a schedule I wrote down when I was busy. But still, make sure you get to rest properly. Commander, do you remember what that moment? Not long after we first met? Commander? Diesel? Yes, it's me. Why are you sleeping here? If you sleep in this place, your face will go numb. I'll be fine. Oh my. We just can't have that. What do you do? It's past business hours, so no one's around. Shall I carry you back to the outpost? No, I just want to sleep. Are you really that sleepy? I guess it can't be helped. Just take a nap before you go. Feeling a bit warmer now? Sweet dreams, Commander. At that time, I tried to act like it wasn't a big deal, but do you know how surprised I was? I couldn't believe you were sleeping at the train station. Oh, there was this one time I was like at the train station, I literally fell asleep and I almost missed my stop. I keep wondering just how exhausted we must have been falling asleep like that. I guess I made you worry. Yes, I was hoping you could get some good rest because of me. So, I tried singing lullabies in all sort of ways. But it's not as easy as I thought. And I feel like I'm making this harder for you instead. Maybe I should stop here. I don't want you to struggle because of me. Diesel. Yes, Commander? How about we try a different approach? You don't have to sing a lullaby. There's plenty of ways for someone to fall asleep. A different approach? Yeah, we can figure something out. Lap pillow. That works. Yes. The last lullaby. Have you ever put someone else to sleep? Dead. Oh. He used to love sleeping next to me. Every time I sang him a lullaby, he'd start whining. So I tried everything I could to pick up what he might like. Geez, I wonder why. Then one day, he just started sleeping around soundly. Why don't we try helping me fall asleep that way? That way? That might be difficult. I've only ever done it with for my brother. I don't mind. I'm curious about that method, and you said you wanted to help me sleep. Alrighty then. Could you come over here for a sec? I lay down on the bed next to Diesel. Promise me you keep your eyes closed. Okay? Okay. I can feel Diesel's warmth beneath the covers. Ah! Commander, you promised me you'd close your eyes? If you keep staring at me like that, it's better you just turn around, please. Alright. That startled me. We're so close. Wait, huh? Then I'll get started, okay? God damn it, Commander. It's been a while. This is what every man want. This is what every man want. This is what us guys want. Not the sex. No. Somebody to just lull us to bed. Easy. When we're tired, when we have a long day, we can say whatever we can say and we can listen to what they want to say. And then we just go to bed. The gentle warm and hand strokes to my head. My brother like lying by my side by side like this. His hair. Do you like it too, Commander? I can feel Diesel's warmth from her fingertips, melting away the fatigue I built over time. My little brother always liked it more than this. Then, when I sang him a lullaby, do you like it too, Commander? Diesel's tone may not be perfect, but her warmth shines through clearly. Just as I thought, you're just like my little brother, Commander. As my tension unwinds, my consciousness starts to blur. Diesel's warmth slides around me from behind. Commander, there's something I wanted to tell you. Oh my, you've fallen asleep? How cute. Diesel caresses my face. Commander, it's been quite a while since we first met. Back then, you were sleeping on the streets. Damn, we were poor. But now, here you are sleeping so peacefully right next to me. If I hadn't met you, I wonder what my life would have been like. Thank you for everything, Commander. Since you're asleep, I just want to tell you, let's keep doing more things like this together. Next time, I'll make you even happier, okay? Soline, Breed, good morning. Oh, you're here. Diesel, is everything alright? How'd it go? Is the Commander okay? Commander? Yeah. You went to sing to the Commander a lullaby, didn't you? He's probably asleep by now. Huh? No way. Are you for real? He didn't pass out or anything, right? No way! He's sleeping soundly, snoring even. I really wish I could have taken a pic of him. I'm glad to hear that. I knew you'd try to find an answer on your own, Diesel. What? Brid, you were worried too. And now you're pretending, weren't you? I'm afraid I don't recall. You gotta be kidding me. Everyone calm down. If you're curious, should I put you two to bed too? I promised my teddy we'd sleep together tonight. Right, Whitey? I'll be working through the night today. I'm afraid I have to take a rain check. That's a shame. But I guess it can't be helped. Still, you must tell me if you ever need me, okay? That's cute. So we slept with Diesel. Literally slept with Diesel. That's something. That's an upgrade from that's an upgrade from being treated like a little brother to being treated like a little brother while we sleep in the same bed. That's a pretty good upgrade. Massive upgrade. Big chunk. Stonks upgrade. Okay, so the last time we did breed, they did it. I wonder if they're gonna do it again. Late evening in the commander's room. Commander? I respond without taking my eyes off the monitor. Brid sets her cup down and walks over to stand beside me. Commander, this situation feels strangely familiar? As though we've encountered this situation like this before? Let me give you a hint. The situation is familiar, but the roles have reversed. A day off? Brid taps away at her tablet. I don't think I've ever taken one. Why haven't you taken one? Well, because we don't deserve a day off. Brid keeps tapping on the tablet. To keep up with this schedule, the preparations. Pardon me, I have something urgent to attend to. What was your question again? I asked you why you haven't taken a day off. There's simply no need. I have much to do, and nobody does that. And a body that does not tire. So I work the most efficient manner possible. We technically don't tire too, sorry. But it's like I'm drowning in work or anything, but I take time off whenever I can. Indeed, you become exceptionally skilled, Commander. Even so, Brid approaches my desk and turns off the monitor. I hate for our precious time together to be taken up by work. Oh, shit! Sorry, Brid. You even took the time to come over here. Please take a short rest. I'll make some coffee for you. Yes, please. I stretch and move over to the sofa. Soon, Brid brings over 2 cups of coffee. Have you been busy lately? Not really, just the usual. What about you, Brid? I am no different from the usual. So that means you're busier, huh? Yes, it seems so. Brid taps on her tablet. The train starts running tomorrow morning. I shall finish this and be on my way. Brid takes another sip of coffee and sets the cup down. Sorry. I didn't mean to imply any fault on your part, Commander. Brid arises from her seat across from me and sits down beside me. Even just as much time is enough. Being with you, Commander, is a rare indulgence for me. Still, Reed takes another sip, and her cup is almost empty. This contradicts what I said earlier about not wanting work to take you away from me. Tomorrow, could you stay with me during work hours? Sounds like you need a little more of a break from the norm. Reed slowly leans in. Yes. It appears I've come to need you, Commander. Ooh. They're gonna sex. 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 Kidding. They're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. They're gonna do they're gonna do the thing. They're gonna do it. I've climbed into the AZX driver's cab with Reed as it begins to its first turn. It's been a while since we took the train together, Reed. Feel free to rest if you want to, if you need to. We can work or play a game, whichever you prefer. For sure. But does this count as a break from the norm? Did you not tell you? Being with you is one break from the norm. Reed smiles and starts up the AZX. I recommend getting some rest for a while. You stayed up late yesterday after all. Reed points to the auxiliary chair as she plays on beside the seat. I guess I'll capture a quick nap. You selected number 2. That's dangerous. Please don't do that. Am I getting in the way? No, that's not the case. Alright, I'll sleep like this. Reed gazes down at me without a word, gently running her fingers through my hair. Departing now, Reed announces. Nan comes over the intercom. With the AZX version as a lullaby, I slowly drift to sleep. Did we just use her as an... Dang. I wake up and the sound of the AZX coming to a stop. You're awake? Where am I? No, wait. How long was I out? It hasn't been long. Reed turns off the engine. You've been out for one loop, and merely returned to the station. Looks like I slept quite a bit. I get up and stretched. Do you feel uncomfortable in any way? I could totally sleep like this every day. Let's step out for a moment to get some fresh air. Sounds good, but would the schedule be okay? A slight delay is acceptable. I don't think that's okay. Of course it is. It isn't. Reed tidies up the seat and stands. We have a bit of time until the next run. To be precise, just enough for a cup of coffee. Oh, could it be? I recall the vending machine tour I once took with her. The vending machine next to the restroom on the second floor? Yes, among the vending machines here, that one tastes the best. Oh, it's still there? Come to think of it, it's been a while since I've hung out with you at the station, Reed. That's right. Since then, we've mostly met in your room. After finishing our work, I have to wait. They've been doing it? Well, it is what it is, right? They've been doing it. They've been at it. Should I just put it on like this? To warm my wrist? To cool my wrist, rather. I've been... A quick cup of coffee before in bed. Yes, before I knew it, I found myself waiting only for the time I could spend with you during work hours. Roxanne looked with a gentle smile. Then let's go. They're reminiscing the things that they did. The force behind growth. So Brit has been getting her vacation time, which is good. Brit takes a cup of coffee from the vending machine and hands it to me. It's been some time since we last had coffee here together. Yes, it was. Huh? I take another sip. The taste is incomparably better than what I remember. It's really good. Nothing like before. So, I wasn't the only one who noticed. This vending machine model, the ingredients, wallet, and the staff in charge haven't changed either. Excuse me for a moment. Oh, Miss Breed. Hello. Are you here because of the vending machine? Ah, yes. It's time for me to check the beans. The staff's eyes land on the paper cups on her hands. Oh wow, perfect timing. How's the coffee? Is it good? Yes, it was really good. Already good before, but it's even better now. Right. I've been in charge of the vending machine for a while now. I didn't pay much attention at first, but I've grown fond of it. So I started learning about coffee, breaking the machine little by little to fit this place. Thanks to that, it's selling a lot better than before. That isn't a part of the job scope, right? Well, that's true, but everyone seems to enjoy it, right? Some have even left a nice comments on the machine message board. Seeing that makes me wanna work even harder. Maybe that's the driving force behind growth. When someone cheers you on, it likes what you do. And when there's someone watching over you, you naturally want to try harder, don't you? The force behind growth. Sorry, I got carried away. Well then, I should go check the other vending machines. The staff opens the vending machine, takes a quick look inside and vanishes in an instant. Moments later, an announcement comes over to the station speakers. Attention passengers. Passengers boarding a 9 o'clock train to Royal Road. Please proceed to platform 3. Again, passengers boarding the 9 o'clock train to Royal Road. I guess you should start heading back. Breed? Breed seems lost in thought. A playful thug. Huh? What got you so deep in thought? No, it's nothing. Really? Shall we head back a little later? Slowly, I wrap around Breed's waist. Just for a change. If we were to do that, that would indeed be a break from the norm. That's right. Brit places both her arms in my chest. It should be quite enjoyable. Yeah. Wait, what? That's what little break from the routine is about. For a moment, Reed looks at me in silence. I appreciate the suggestion, but he gently pushes me away. You know better than anyone not to not allow myself such things. Besides, I will resist immediate rewards for the sake of greater reward later. So please bear with me, Commander. A greater reward? Yes. What is it? Hey, what's up, King? Good evening, man. Oh, yeah. We're doing Breed right now. We Breed Story. They've been doing it for some time. Off camera. Off story. So, kind of like all the Elysian units that the Commander banks. She's one of them too. Okay. Well then, I'll go finish the rest of the work. Then I suppose I'll get some work done alongside you. This is the first time we worked together outside. Yeah, we used to do that a lot in my room. Did you say a good extra deed? Oh, not yet. It's different, yet still it's familiar, like something we'd do in a normal day. Yes, I suppose so. You did the solo raid on Vegeta's account so that he gets materials? God damn. Thank Vegeta, bro. When that breed and with that, Breed and I board AZX again and I started to work on my laptop. We each focus on our own tasks, barely paying attention to one another. Even so, we still have comfortable time together. We're approaching the final stop. I usually have my lunchbox here. Is that alright with you? Yeah, that's fine. Very well, I'll request one more for you. Just so you know, I cannot choose the menu. Oh, that's too bad. Then we talk about lunch among other things. Reed, thanks for your hard work this morning. Oh, Commander, what are you doing here? I came here to work. Here? Don't you get motion sickness? I've never actually thought about that. Well then, since you're here, let's have a all lunch together. Commander, have you ordered your lunchbox yet? My menu's fixed, isn't it? Yeah, but today's menu is kinda... Don't be picky. I chat with... a bit with Diesel and Celine. Brid? Yes? Oh! I just felt like calling you. Damn! And teasing you a little. This is the last train service for today. Please ensure that you've collected all their belongings and before exiting. We thank you for traveling with us today and wish you a pleasant journey. Well then, well done. Now, you're heading back to the office, right? I pack my things and stand up. Yes, that's where work begins. After saying goodbye to Celine and Diesel, I make my way to the office with Brid. Then in the middle of the night, the only thing I hear in the office is tapping on the tablet and keyboard. Take my eyes off the monitor for a second and glance at Brid. Is something the matter? No, it's just... I don't know. You just seem really relaxed when you work. I peer at Brid's tablet screen. You're writing a report while handling today's customer feedback, aren't you? I'm also holding meetings with Diesel and Celine. Brid enlarges the blah blah chat work window tucked in the corner of the screen to show to me. I need to hurry. Otherwise, I won't finish everything on time. Did I get in your way today? No. Then why? There are several reasons. First, to you, the person most precious to me. Thanks to you and to your watchful guidance and support, I wanted to show you how much I've grown. How do I seem to you, Commander? I think you've changed so much. I almost don't recognize you. And now you're meta. She's absolutely meta now. Like, she's shotgun, plus she can be in other teams that needs attack boost. So, she's very meta. She's a meta unit now. And just in terms of your office skills, you learn to step out of the grind to balance work and rest better. Yes, after all, you're the one who taught me. Yeah. You haven't you you haven't okay, wait. You aren't going to tell me the other reason? You know. You know why we're in such a hurry? Well, Bridge switches off her tablet and sets down the desk. Since my work is complete, let's continue the conversation in your room, Commander. Got it. I'm mostly done too. Rest of you leave the office together. I noticed Breed's tablets. Something she always carries with her is still sitting in the desk. Breed, you forgot your tab? Ah, it's alright. Ah, she's not bringing her tablet, ah? She's not bringing the deadly tablet. That means she's gonna be... Since I'm done with my work. Ooh. she's gonna be tapping you instead of the tab. Back in the commander's room, I nearly fainted from what Breed said. Commander, I apologize, but why would you be able to spare some time for me tomorrow as well? Sure, that's fine. But is it really okay with you? Yes, I took a day off. What? Is it really a surprise that I requested a day off? Of course it is. Is it your first day off since you started? It's not quite like that. I've grown to see you. I jump up in shock, but Brit takes my hand, eases me back to the sofa, and slowly leans her head against my shoulder. Indeed, there was a time when work was okay. I see. That's what love does, man. Yeah. Hold on. My mom asked me to unlock the door. She never ever tried to open the lock. Never mind. There was a time when work was all I knew and I pushed myself without ever stopping. Yeah, I remember. Yet you always watch over me and value me. Breathe cups my cheek gently. And I just realized that that didn't work. Wait, what? Okay, let me sure. That I didn't want to worry the person I like. So you work even harder just to make time to rest. That's so like you, Brid. There's always a light. There are ways to lighten the workload, I suppose. But we're not the kind of people who can do that, are we? Not just me, but you as well, Commander. Yeah, I guess so. So, this is the method that works the best for us. Occasionally, we share a cup of coffee together after work. Occasionally, we work side by side. Occasionally, we allow ourselves little moments of stepping out of the routine. And very rarely, take time off together. Yes. I reached out to the tablet on the table. Go. Okay, done. I applied for day off tomorrow. But I can't exactly ignore work messages completely. Not feeling tired? Since it's a rare day off, why not rest your eyes for a bit? No, it's fine. I wouldn't want to waste the rare day off with you by sleeping through it. Reed softly tugs my necktie, and the next moment, our lips meet. Honestly, oh god damn, ooh. Oh, she's being proactive? Oh, I was just saying that. So, if not sleeping, is there anything you want to do? Do you want to eat or go somewhere? Then, at that moment, the window behind the sofa, where we were sitting, begins to glow in morning light. It's morning already. Yes, we've been in the office for quite some time. Reed gazes the morning light and streaming over the outpost. It's the first time that we greeted the morning here together. So, how does the AZX morning view compare to the one you said you love the most? Okay? The one you said you love the most when you drove the first run to the AZX. Reed looks away from the window and meets my gaze. If I find them equally beautiful. Yeah. Reed's fingers gently brushes across the cheek. Back then, you were my momentary break from routine. Small respite from the monotonous grind of daily life. I know. But as we spent more time together, we share more moments. Before I realized it, you have become part of my everyday life. Not a life where we are constantly together, but one we blend naturally, no matter when or where. Looks like you're used to it. Is that so? Reed pulls back slightly. You asked if there was something I wanted. Just for today. I want to be part of your daily life. Whatever you eat, wherever you go, and whatever we do. A day where we share everything together. So, what do you wanna do first? Well, I'm not sure. Blaze slowly claps her hand together. I'll take my time to think it over. It's a rare day off after all. Amidst the array of displays, we both collapse on the sofa. Oh, they okay. Whew. Sheesh. That did not disappoint. Pretty good. It's much clearly like there is a massive improvement from the relationship that Reed and the commander has. They have been, I don't know, I don't know how the commander juggles this, because he's also kind of like dating Helm. He's also like role playing with the probably going to the maid cafes too. He's dating Soda. Okay. Not to mention, okay. Not to mention, there is also Rappy's. Okay, Rappy hasn't moved because of Anis and Neon. Think about it. She was supposed to be getting there because the Rappy knows that all she needed to do was just say yes, and the commander's like, "Can we do it now? Can we just take this to another level?" No. Anis and Neon fucked at Rappy. Okay, they kind of gave her wasted their day. And then who else? Who else are having a relationship with the commander? Don't forget about Mask. Mask. Okay, no, that's a fling. Okay, that's a fling. Which Elysian units do we have that has a relationship with the commander? Actually, if you think about it, though, that's just pretty like not a lot. Delta's watching over them on the ceiling as they are talking. Sora's not gonna be around. Absolute is gonna be away. Missilis. Who is in Missilis that commander kind of like? Mihara's not available because she's on the surface. Trina's not really there. Actually, if you think about it, Missilis is kind of like missing that sex part. Maxwell is a therapist, so she's not there. Okay. Like I'm looking at somebody who's actually going to the commander's office every freaking day. The closest one that I can possibly think of that the commander would do is Tiga and Naga. Which makes sense because they're like pretty normal. Sin? No. Guilty? Probably not. Mana? Never. Mana knows what we're made of eh. And then we have Soda, we have Breedy going in every day to taste us. We got Aid, we got Sakura, we got Rosanna. Shit. We got Romani. Oh my god, Tetra's cooking. I don't know about Yan, but Yan probably part of it. Holy shit. And then Noir and Blanc. Because that's a 2-in-1. We got Leona. The commander. Okay. People who's gonna be coming in and out of the commander's room. We got Soda. We got Breedy. Okay, that's one. We got her. Of course, we got Rosanna that can come in and out of the commander's room, no problem. We got Sakura as well. She can do that. Who else that can come in and out? Romani can come in and out because she's the trainer. Right? So, Missilis needs to work hard on the dates. Missilis is missing out on the commanders spreading the word of the commander. You know what I mean? It's like,
I'll make your trip a happy one.
man, it's so good. I always love the stories of Nikke. This is great. It's not as hot. Okay. The reason why I like it is because it's not as not as super descriptive as Snowbreaks. Snowbreak? Holy shit. Holy shit. They went full goon, okay? I'm just saying. But in here,
Gonna get something on the up and up.
it's up for your imagination how the commander will do it. They go to bed. They're probably just kissing. Bullshit.
Another
They're doing it.
transaction. Can I help you with anything else? You can take your time, Commander.
Man, I really wish I can max limit break my bread. I want to max limit break my bread.
I'll make your trip
I'll
a
be save up
happy
next
one.
If only Diesel did not fuck with fucked up my my gems. We got some rockers, we got some gems. Hey, we got like 70 pools total plus 10 from the earlier. Home. And we got extra gems. Gems, man, gems. I love gems.
I'll make your trip a happy one.
Okay. Alright, time to determine this. And we're gonna do the surface level content as a little bit, just push it up. Like, we need to like do it. Mini game. No, 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 no. That's the mini game yet. This is gonna be the last thing because we're gonna be stuck here for a while.
Let's go, AZX.
This is actually kind of important. You think about it though. You think about it like, hey, what's this? VIP voucher? What the fuck? We're just leveling up our Nikke's bond anyway. We talk to them every day. No, when you're trying to get the characters maxed out, you want them to be at the maximum level as soon as possible, right? So if you run out of those vouchers, it is actually kind of bad. Kind of like in like Girls Frontline, like if I can just say it, like the bonding stuff. The affection meter matters. It affection. Oh, they're there. There we go.
That was a filling meal. What's next? on
Hey,
the
it's
menu?
Zohan. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn this on. Forgot about it. Ooh. Okay.
Let's go, AZX.
It's Breed.
Let's go, AZX.
She's doing the button pressing and stuff.
Let's go, AZX.
Ah. Okay.
Ready. Go.
Hey, Jaspi, what's up, brother? Hey. Okay. Oh wow. Holy shit. This is really bad. This roll is kinda ass.
Ready. Go. That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up.
All right, no worries, bro. I won't be gone. I won't. We have a 24-hour live stream today, so we're gonna be here for quite a while.
That was a flawless.
I'm starving to death.
Punch, 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 punch,
The sneaky little bite.
It was a
Eee.
great ride.
115. 24 hour, bro. 24 hour. We're gonna go for a long one today because we're gonna cover three story modes today. Snowbreak after this. After we've done the dailies, Snowbreak followed by Girls Frontline. Then we're gonna do Star Rails. Star Rails story because Stellaron Hunter story. Yay!
Let's go,
Kafka.
AZX. Let's
We
go,
finally
AZX.
get to meet Elio. That's what they say. That's what I saw in the
I'll make your trip a
trailers.
happy one.
Alright, let's go mini game.
Let's go, AZX.
Alright, go, 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 go. Over here, one over there, one over here, one over there.
That's a pretty good pace.
One. Two. Six.
Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run.
Range starving to death.
Ah, god damn it. That's pretty bad. Oh yeah, that's pretty bad right there. That's pretty bad.
It was a great ride. Go!
If I decide to pull the trigger, it will be my final purchase. I'm debating to get Blanc's winter outfit. If your budget can't really do it, don't do it. Remember, if you're being forced to do something, don't do it. That's my philosophy. I'm only reason why I'm getting the skins because I'm getting sponsored. Jesse, the only reason why I'm getting this skin is because I'm getting sponsored. Other than that, though, I don't do it. It's better if you're financially not ready for it, not do it. And you can also have financial burnout from playing games. Like you feel like you have to get the skins. No, you don't have to get it. If you enjoy the character, yeah, get the skin, but don't do it. Don't do it if you feel like you have to. Just because I feel like here's the key thing here. When I did try to go for your account, I feel like it's not getting stronger. Yeah, there is that. I feel like there is the burnout. A bit of burnout there. So probably just take it day by day. My money can come back. Blah. Yeah, that's just a FOMO. That's the FOMO talking right now, Pepper. But in the case though, if you enjoy Blanc and you want her to have the skin, do it. But if it's gonna put you too much on the red and gonna have you make you like not enjoy Christmas, don't do it. Holy shit, though. Holy shit. The most important part about enjoying games is that you enjoy the time playing the game, you enjoy spending the game. It's without issue. Okay, so just the burnout part of it. I see, I see. Damn. Me, I wish I could. And just get the skin if you can afford it. If you can afford it, get the skin. Just don't burn yourself out. If you feel like you're tired with the game, I can understand why, because like it's but I think the thing that you probably would like, maybe the direction you want to take your account with. Like I would have burnt out more if I was trying to spread myself as thin as possible, because I was doing a lot of content in the game. Like I was doing solo raid, I was doing union raid, and also doing PvP, which was a bad idea. So maybe settle down somewhere and then focus on that. Not gonna lie though, Blanc skin is great. The under booba is powerful. The under boobas. Oh, oh. Sheesh. Sheesh.
That was a flawless run.
That's the strong under booba.
The sneaky little bite.
Okay. Am I gonna make it? I only have time for a couple of shots. Oh no.
I feel it in my pants.
God damn it.
It was a great ride.
The new year. The game IP portion won't get another dime from me. I still collect the merch though. What's the stop score from my union? 132. 132k. As long as you still enjoy though. It depends on what you want to take your account to. But if you want to lean in towards a free-to-play bit, it's fine. As long as you still enjoy the like the story, the game, the way you want to enjoy it, do it. It's perfectly fine.
Ready, go!
Just don't forget to do your dailies. I can feel it when I do the solo raid runs. Just be like when somebody's account doesn't do their dailies and I do the solo raid, I feel it. I feel it though. When I carry someone and I like, okay, how long have you been playing? I've been playing for like 3 years. And then I do it like, I feel like it's not wrong. Like overloads be damned. Even if you don't have the greatest overload, it shouldn't be like this. Like,
Ready, go!
yeah. Just don't forget to do your dailies. The dailies have been great anyway, so it's a good addition. Should I do it this way? Okay. Okay.
That's a pretty good pace. speed things up. That was a flawless run.
I'm starving to death.
Damn. Combo crazy bad. There's a 9. My ass, bro.
The sneaky little bite.
It was a great ride.
Last Union Raid smoked everyone by 300 billion total. When it comes to Nikke games, I'm probably the one with the weakest hitters around. Why don't you just come to my union? Just come to my union. Join me. We will take the top 100 spot casually. just be. Look. Me. I'm trying to sell you. Come to my union. Join us. Join Vegeta. Come to my union. Easy time. You don't even need to think too much. You know how to make teams. Come. Just go join. Not even trying full hard. Let me and King handle the try hard part. You'd have to fight Fujin over that one. Ah, come on! You joined Fujin? God damn it! Okay. You joined the Seamen? Come on! Here we are, trying to get the top one. Never mind. Meanwhile, Fujin and Arya's trying to get... You know, like... We've been trying to get Fujin to the union. Arya, the backstabbing by Gold, and he made his own union, completely forgetting about his friend Arya, and me, and King. God damn, Fujin. Why? You forsaken us. I'm crashing out again. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's just an open wound right now, man. It's okay. It's okay. I'm used to getting betrayed, okay? It's part of my identity right now. I'm used to getting betrayed.
That's a pretty good pace.
I'm used to it. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. It's fine. I'm used to getting the betrayal. It's part of the arc, you know? Part of my identity. He cries in the corner. It's fine. Oh my god. Let's
speed things up.
Meanwhile, my new union is, I'm so proud of like section. It's like we just literally chill out. The new union I'm in is like, as long as I'm not the one handling the whole shit, it's fine, bro.
The sneaky little bite.
Oh, come on, man. Come on.
That was a flawless run.
Ah, shit, no, there was one combo there. No, I fucked it up. Shit. No. My brother returned to Nikke a while back and I assumed leadership of my former union. Nice. How did Fujin convince you to join that? To join Seamen?
Ready. Go.
You know what? Our union needs to like hit really, really hard next union raid. If I have to like level up my account, I'll probably do that. Then I'll ask Arya's help to like, hey, can we just free up some of the people that, you know. We're gonna turn this union into a... Look at me, Arya, I'm the captain now.
Ready. Go.
You got swayed by Fujin's Tokno Jutsu. Yeah, you got swayed by Fujin's sweet talk. God damn, Fujin. You got sweet talk no jutsu. What the hell?
That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run.
Just a sneaky little bite. I'm starving to death. I feel it in my paws.
It was a great run.
Oh, we get 124! 124, baby, let's go! 124! Damn! And we got time left, 105, bitch. Yo! My nose was bleeding, bro. Holy shit, I was like in the fucking zone, man. Sheesh! 124. Huh. And I thought I was a complete fucking wash mate. No, bro. 124 is my highest. That puts me in second fucking place. Bitch, let's go. I can't beat the top one because that is ungodly. That would mean that he did all the combos correctly and there's only a few dots left.
Ready. Go. That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run.
We're starting
Shit, this is not good. Sheesh, that's not a good road. That's not a good road to here. Wow, this is like utter bullshit, bro. Combo am I gonna go here? What can I combo here?
I feel it in my pus.
And then what? Here? 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 What is this shit, man?
Ready, go!
Dun.
That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run.
We're starving to death. I feel it in my pus. That's so sweet, you little bite.
Whew! Shit! There's one more. No, we're almost so
great
close.
run.
We're on the 5, bitch! Come on! We were so close. I looked at that time. No! No, okay, alright. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Competitive minigame? Just kidding. Probably like one more.
Ready, go!
I want to apply this later on Corlas and see if we can score stuff. One Celeste.
That's a pretty good pace.
That's so sweet, you little bite.
Let's speed things up.
Shit. No. And
That was a flawless run.
We're starving to death.
It was a great ride.
That was kind of bad though, not gonna lie.
Ready, go! That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up.
I'm starving to death.
This is kind of bad. The reason why I say is because we're not even close to like 70 or whatever. We need to be like close to 70 or 70 with score to make that move work. So that the thing I would notice is that in order to get the higher score possible, you need to be as close as possible to like 70 plus. So that's the goal anyway.
That's a pretty good pace.
I'll take this one. Nice, 74. Nice, we got a combo.
Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run.
I'm starving to death. The sneaky little bite. I feel it in my paws.
Ooh, that's horrible. Oh shit, the lines are bad. Slowed me down enough.
It was a great ride. Ready, go! Ready, go! That's a pretty good pace.
Bottom. What is this? What are these, bro? I'm already 30 seconds. I'm already halfway through the whole thing. Slow down there. Pretty bad roll.
That's a pretty good pace.
Right.
Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run.
I'm starving to death.
50 seconds to like take advantage of whatever he's giving to us now. 5, 6, 4, 1, 2.
The sneaky little bite.
Now, 9, 1, 4.
I feel it in my paws.
Like I hate it when it's the easiest one that's so obvious that wasn't able to see it. Yeah. Time. Hey.
It was a great ride.
My best time was literally 124.
Ready, go!
I'm starving to death.
Ready, go! That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run.
I'm starving to death. The sneaky little bite. I feel it in my paws.
It was a great ride. Ready, go!
I'll take that. I'll use Q at the very last moment when I'm pretty close to it, so that if I can't find it at the last 3 seconds, I'll use it and then try to like get that. Probably like the best strat I can think of right now. Holy shit. That's right from the bottom now. That was already pretty awful. Not gonna lie, that was a pretty bad call on my behalf. So
That's a pretty good pace.
bad. I suck.
Let's speed things up.
A sneaky little bite.
Out. More. Whew. Ah. Yep. Slow down. The moment I start touching the other part, it's like we can't find anything. It's pretty darn crazy. Okay. Ah, shiba. Kept that move. Alright, it's fine.
Ready, go!
Ah, yabe.
That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up.
I'm starving to death.
Hot damn!
Was a flawless run.
That's pretty good. Alright,
It was a great ride. Ready, go!
yeah, hard time go for one. What are what are these though? What the freaking hell, man? Yo, ain't no way. I can't find anything easy. Most of these are just like should have been a it should be connecting, but it's not
That's a pretty good
connecting, which is
pace.
weird. Hey Pujin, what's up, brother? How's your day off? Is it your day off right now? Ah, 1 minute already and it's still not.
Go!
RNG shit. Matinique? Oh man, I haven't heard that word in a while. It's not Matinique, bro. If your eyesight is shit, you're doomed. My perception check is pretty bad, so not great.
That's a pretty good
So
pace.
I'm moving as fast as I can whenever I do this. You know, like in Madara with the Sharingan, eyes moving real quick left and right. That's me right now.
Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run.
I'm starving to death.
Ooh!
Just a sneaky little bite.
What are these? Oh hell! Oh no! Oh no! They're not connecting. They're not connecting at all. Why? RNG.
I feel it in my toes.
It was a great ride. Ready, go!
Okay. Nothing was obviously connecting. There are some connections, but it's gonna take a while for me to find those. And this is a game of speed and good eyesight. So, ah, 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 ah.
That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up.
I'm starving to death.
That was a flawless run.
Just a sneaky little bite.
Did it right? No, there's no time.
Ready, go!
Yeah.
That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run.
Just a sneaky little bite. I'm starving to death.
was a great
Ah.
ride.
Shibai.
Ready. Go.
Alright, I'm gonna stop right here.
It was a great ride.
Alright, we'll take it. We'll take that for now. 124 is my best score so far. Obviously, I've been forcing a lot of the moves that I've been doing, not really thinking about the combo strings because I am not gonna find those in time.
Happy one!
Unless I use a thingy. Some people does use those. I will not use the thing. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. Surface level mission time. I wish they would just like we deploy the Nikkes that we want to go and they just automatically go to the destination. Because the problem that I see here is that the automation is not great. Recovery complete. Okay. We are now at C, right? Or 4B. How many do we need to do today? A lot. Okay, so we're gonna burn through the entire quest.
Standing by.
Where do we need to go? Recover every Nikke that we have here. Yay. Base? Do we have any Nikkes at base? Yes, we do.
What are we going to play?
Recovery optimization complete. Research. Utilities. Decreases recovery time by 1%. We're gonna have to manage our bases as well. Managing base. I wish I was like managing base is like. Oh, what's a 4C? Level 3. Battery level 4. Go on. Then I think there's one in C. Yep, level 4. But we're gonna make some. Battery making. Produce. Level 3. Let's max it out. Fine.
With an outfit like this, I should be careful.
One.
Yes?
Yeah.
Alright, tell me where to go.
Then let's go to base. Now it is dispatch. Dispatch. Rapid deployment. They're just a couple, so just a handful of Nikkes. Sector 4. I want them here. Deploy the Nikkes over there.
You called?
Did you call me, honey? I wonder if there's a good spot around here to take a picture. Snow White, present. Proceeding to target.
Yep.
Roger. Did you call?
Wait, so I have a total of 8.
Speak thy will.
Then you guys converging over here.
I'm sorry. I'll get out of everyone's hair. Let's make this fight cool and refreshing. Yes, I'm here. You call?
Wait.
You called?
I'm listening.
Did you call? Did you call for me?
What's wrong, mister?
Alright. Gonna burn through this thing. I did miss out a lot on the weekly stuff, though, not gonna lie. Like, throughout the entirety of the surface level missions, a lot of was happening in my lab. So definitely, I was definitely missing out on a lot of shit. So,
Tell me where to go. Yes? What is
gonna be fine. They can take care of that. These guys will
I'm
take
here,
care
Master.
of these things.
going this way?
Toward the target point.
Then
What are we going to play?
the 3-man team needs to go here. No, here.
Are you sending me there?
Awaiting orders.
Here.
Yep.
Please let me know where you'd like to go.
Did you call for me?
So there's this only one.
Are you calling me?
That is a bit of an extra. Wait.
What are we going to play?
Did you call for me? I'm here.
Damn, this thing, Ultra Boost modules. Damn, this thing is so fucking good. React. Okay, Ultra Boost module time, baby. Let's do this. Where is the first one? All the way down there, so we just need to go there.
You called, cutie?
One,
Yep.
then we can just have them recover.
Firepower! Yes, Master.
Yes, Master. I'm listening. I'll proceed swiftly and silently.
Please let me know where you'd like to go.
How many more can we do? 11 out of 10. So we'll just do this and then we'll do the other dailies. Perfect. That is done. Wait, where the fuck? No, you're gonna stay there. I need you guys to heal up.
Did you call for me? Awaiting orders.
And the other team, which is this teams. This team,
Did you call?
we need them to be.
Huh? Did
Just-
someone call me?
And the other team that's on the surface. Where the hell?
Let's make this fight
They're
cool
still
and
they're still
refreshing.
healthy. Okay,
Just name a troop.
Speak. What's up?
You called, cutie?
fine. Now heal. Auto select. Easy peasy, baby. Once we reach this area, now we can.
Yes, Master. I'm listening.
Select power. Perfect. Alright.
I'll make this trip a happy one!
Wish list. Please, Solene, come. Please. Come home. Come home. Solene. 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 Solene, come home. Come on. Come on, golden spark, baby. Ah, Yave. Nah, my hope and dreams are shattered. No Soline. Wish listing is kind of but it is what it is. And friendship pools, I'll just do the. Come on. Golden Spark. Nah.
I'll make your trip a happy one!
Alright. We are done. Alright, sorry about that. Was trying to find some thing. If it was even available. Mm. Southeast Asia.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
System error. Okay, game. Giving me the system error, like a middle finger. Okay.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke. Behold my ultimate blade.
Sheesh, 100. I thought I did this. That's we'll do the dailies with speed in mind. Because we wanna be able to do some stuff today. We have these story modes, all of which might last for 8 hours per king. So
The story will be rewritten in a commendable battle. But I desire a commendable battle.
man,
But I desire stronger opponents next time.
Show me what you got. Give me your best
everything here is
shot.
just full auto at this point. Nari.
Tell me the story of victory! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Should probably change the lineup here so it's a lot better for the rest of the game.
Let's all enjoy this.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Need a sharper sword. Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active. Here's through. Regroup and let's go again.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Phew. Have at you. Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. Tell me the story
Oh, give me a
of
second.
victory.
I'm gonna go back real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
Fully active. Here's through. Let's keep going. Just a little bit more. Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Completely fading. Strike. Go forward. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
All right, we are just doing dailies right now. Okay.
Show me your
Alright.
potential,
Not
mon
not
ami.
looking good.
Now, let the
Letting it
stimulation débute.
letting it be.
Let's test your luck.
Let me show you the results of my training. Let's make some waves.
I'm all in.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Now, like this.
Mission complete, Master.
Don't get yourself injured, servant.
High roller, step back. Let's test your luck.
Let me show you the results of my Let's make some waves. We're having such a great time together. I'm hiding.
I'll reload.
Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
Let's hurry and get this done and head back to Snowfield.
Now, like this.
Let's test your luck.
Let me show you the results of my Let's make some waves.
I'm all in.
I'm hiding.
I'll reload. High roller, step back. I'll reload. Let's test your luck.
Let me show you the results of my Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland.
I'm all in.
Mission complete, Master.
Let's see just how good these junk. Let's see what they can do. Let's finish this quickly. Oh!
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
What are you looking at? Get lost!
Let's all enjoy this together. Just a second, Julie.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson. I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Next route? I stole everything!
Oh! I want to preserve beautiful memories.
What are you looking at? Get
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Too easy. see that, teacher? Wasn't I great? Whatever. I'll just do what I can. Oh! I want to preserve beautiful memories. What are you looking at? Go, boys! Just a second, Jimmy. Preserve beautiful memories. I'll snatch it in the blink of an eye. Feast your eyes on what a student can do. One more victory for Bolt and me.
I expect your operations to be well planned. I'll be treating this no different from real combat.
If we can't clinch the victory...
Target clear. Hold on a moment. Target eliminated.
Have a taste of adventure.
Fully active. Here's
On gunport open. Fire! Just that
How
tiny
heavy
bit
your
of
burden
ground.
has been. Reload. Hold on a moment.
Would you like to try our signature menu? Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon, fire!
target. Ahead. Fire it well.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Entering combat.
All right, let's keep going.
Hold on a moment.
Have a taste of adventure.
Fully active. Here's
Let's wrap this up.
Charging up adventure power.
Enemy down. Hold on a moment.
Would you like to try our signature? Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon, fire! Fire!
Reload. Target down. Hold on a moment.
Have a taste of adventure.
fully active. Here's
Let's wrap this up.
I'll go at an easy pace.
Target clear. I've got this. Hold on a moment.
Would you like to try our signature? Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon, them all out for the sake of adventure.
Target clear. How heavy your burden has been. Hold on a moment. Target a lift.
Have a taste of adventure.
fully active. Here's
Let's wrap this up.
Just a tiny sip of love. Victory! Let's crack open some rum to celebrate. Time to show them what we're made of.
Target down.
Hold on a moment.
Have a taste of adventure.
Fully active. Here's target. Ahead. Fire it well.
Just a tiny sip of rum.
Hold on a moment.
Would you like to try our signature? Full speed ahead. Let them all out for the sake of adventure.
I'm glad you're safe. Mission complete.
Let's make this quick.
Behold my ultimate blade. Behold my ultimate blade. Commencing operation. Build you everything you need. Come again if you need anything. Thank you.
Just in time, dear.
Welcome, fellow shopaholic. Another successful transaction. Are you looking for something? Let me help you. Behold my ultimate blade. Behold my ultimate blade.
to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Battle shall be my master.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Now we can finally get back to spending time together. Just the two of us. From torment freed, I shall attain. Stop, it's cold. It's
Let us all
cold.
strive to be beautiful.
Now we can finally get back to spending time together. Just the two of us.
Let's go, AZX.
And the
One
love
step closer
of
to our dream.
my life is
Let's go,
that
AZX.
beautiful skin, the beauty and him in the night. Oh,
We've won. Happy now.
look on the comment for each other.
Let's go, AZX.
Na 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 na.
Let's go, AZX.
Ready, go!
Okay, that's gonna be fun.
That's a pretty good pace.
We're starving to death.
Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run. was a great ride.
What's the score that I need? 129. Kinda hard.
Ready, go! That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up.
I feel it in my toes! I'm starving to death.
Ready, go! That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run.
I'm starving to death. I feel it in my toes! Just a sneaky little bite.
It was a great ride. Ready, go!
Just a sneaky little bite.
That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up.
I feel it in my toes!
That was a flawless run.
What the hell? What the? Like these things.
It was a great ride. Ready, go! That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run.
I'm starving to death. So sweet, you little bite.
Ready, go! That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up. That was a flawless.
I'm starving to death. So sweet, you little bite. I feel it in my toes.
It was a great ride. Ready, go! That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run.
We're starving to death.
Ready, go! That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run.
We're starving to death. I feel it in my paws! That's the sneaky little bite.
It was a great ride. Ready, go! That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run.
Grinch starving to death. The sneaky little bite.
Ready, go! That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up.
Man, still a lot of stuff to get on the map.
Ready, go! That's a pretty good pace.
It's getting worse.
It was a great ride. Ready, go! That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run.
Grinch starving to death. a sneaky little bite. I feel it in my toes.
It was a great ride.
I got a new score, but
Go!
well, something a bit higher. I know we can do it. I know I can break through it.
That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run.
I'm starving to death. That's a sneaky little bite. I feel it in my toes.
It was a great ride.
Ah! God damn it! 121.
Ready, go!
God damn! I slowed down just for a second.
That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run.
I'm starving to death. That's a sneaky little bite.
Sheesh! I guess I got trapped here.
Ready, go! That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run.
You sneaky little bite. Nice starving to death. I feel it in my toes.
It was a great ride. Ready, go! That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run.
Nice starving to death. I feel it in my toes.
It was a great ride. Ready, go! That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up. Ready, go! That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run.
I'm starving to death. So sweet, you little bite. I feel it in my toes.
Ah, shit. Ah, so obvious. Sorry.
It was a great ride. Ready, go! That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run.
I'm starving to death. So sweet, you little bite.
It was a great ride.
God damn. 128? Bitch, what the hell? Oh wow. Son of a gun. Can I even beat that
Ready.
score?
Go!
No, start. Don't start. Don't out. Don't out. You can do it.
That's a pretty good pace. speed things up.
I'm starving to death.
That was a flawless run.
The sneaky little bite.
It was a great run.
It's like not fast enough.
Ready.
I need to be really, really fast.
That's a pretty good pace.
That's a cheat.
Ready. Go. That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things.
Shoot.
I'm starving to death.
That was a flawless run.
Yo, what the hell, bro?
Ready. Go.
That's fucking crazy.
That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up.
I'm starving to death.
That was a flawless run.
That is so bad. And it's making me hungry too because of the amount of processing power I have to do. It's making me want to eat something or munch on something while I'm doing this.
It was a great run. Ready.
The goal is to just make things as small as possible, I guess. Again, really bad roll.
Ready. Go. Ready. Go.
What the heck is this shit?
That's a pretty good pace.
Ooh, my arm.
Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run.
I'm starving to death.
You gotta be kidding me. Like, huh? I look, okay, some of them are fine, but the moment I start looking for other stuff, it's gonna be like difficult to find one. Okay. And? Any more?
Ready. Go.
On.
That's a pretty good pace.
We took that big one. That's not a bad thing to do because we're just starting and I'm hoping to get a reroll later.
Let's speed things up.
And
That was a flawless run.
I'm starving to
oh
death.
shit, that was bad. Fudge. I was supposed to be like the thingy. Okay. I was on the roll there.
Ready. Go. That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run.
I'm starving to death. I feel it in my toes.
Yeah.
It was a great ride.
My best score so far is 121 on Celeste. Look at these motherfuckers, bro. Look at Heng. Damn it. God damn it.
Ready. Go.
Shin? Is it still Heng? Or is that Heng anymore? That's not Heng?
It was a great ride.
This Celeste. Look. Look at the members of your old union. Corlas too. That's not Heng? That's not Heng? Oh, okay. Gonna have to beat this shit up now. Okay. Let's beat the...
Go.
I forgot. This is NA. God damn it. He's been playing a lot of CS eh. He's been gambling way harder than normal.
That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up.
The sneaky little bite.
That was a flawless run.
Come on, faster, 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 faster. Okay. Go, go.
I'm starving to death.
Oh my god, really? In here you spend money bragging
It was a
rights,
great ride.
which is not useful IRL. Actual money on CS. I think they're like trying to like Steam is trying to like have that tone it down. Because you know, you Euro shit like It's fine though. You spend money on something that you enjoy. But then again, in a dystopian world one day, we play video games just to like earn money would be something, right? Actually, that would be not bad. Imagine your mom would wake you up or your wife would say, "Why are you not playing? Keep playing." I'm like, oh shit. That would be like so sad, not gonna lie. Instead of having fun, you're working your ass grinding. But you're earning money. Like,
Let's speed things up.
yeah, it's all just funny to think about people bragging their top ranks when they spend money on it. Like they don't realize they won because they pay for it. Yeah,
Ready.
exactly.
Go.
Except those who literally reach really, really high numbers. Those unbelievable numbers are pretty much there.
Go.
Like the top 5. Wait, okay, Fujin. Those people who reach the top spot, which spend money and not really trying their best. Okay. Okay. Then you got the top 5. They spend money and get good rolls. Those are the guys I want to shoot in the head.
Go.
How can you be a spender and get lucky rolls? Like, life is unfair. And like, you're already blessed with money, then the God is giving you all that Jesus RNG God rolls.
pace.
Like, wow, okay, okay, perfectly balanced as it should be. Hey, guess. I have no complaints about people who are actually enjoying the game and spending
Let's speed things up.
spending and trying their best to pick the top spot. Yeah. I don't like the top, let's say top 50 ones that
That was
are
a
like,
flawless
oh,
run.
like really like bragging that they're on the top spot when they spend money and they don't really do anything aside from spending, and they're bragging about it. That's where we draw the line. That's what I'm trying to change with Red. He'll get there. Oy.
I'm starving to death. So sweet, you little bite. I feel it in my toes.
It was a great ride.
Yep. Remember Red of the Sun? The whale? I think he tries his best to be like really competitive. He has a really Fujin. I'll show you his Nayota. I'll show you his Nayota. Because I am just the Nayota, ha? Just the Nayota. Remember when Nayota was like look at the rolls that he had on the Nayota. Fuck me, man. Look at that rolls, bro. He managed to get that roll on the Nayota. 97, 47, and he wants black lines. Like, I told him, no, don't fix your Nayuta yet until you fix your other units. I had a hard time with his account to get to the top 50 alone because he did not level up his para units. His Ray was not there. But look at that Nayuta. It's crazy. And I believe he genuinely enjoys the game anyway, so it's fine. I let him spend on. I support him spending on the game as long as he doesn't put himself under. He said he's working hard just to be able to spend. He's loud. No. Actually, before him, I met him. He's kind of loud, but as time passed by, he's just there now. He started really bragging about his account, and then as later time is like starting to be humble and humbler. I think the more he realizes, the more his account is lacking. The more, even if you spend money, he is missing certain things on his account. Even if he has all the units, he is missing things. Yeah, and Wales understand that they are the backbone of a free-to-play game. So, as if somebody is hating on a whale, he will defend himself. Without whales, we like this, like that. But still, he doesn't brag about, oh, I can easily get to the top 50. No, it's not as simple anymore because you need investments. NA is shit hard. NA is fucking hard to get to the top 50. Okay? NA is hard. We fell off during the last solo raid. We didn't manage to reach top 50. Just because, you know what, Fujin? Just because he did not have Ray invested. Think about it. And he did not invest on Miranda. He did not overload Miranda. There are certain things that he wanted to try. He even wanted to try the Isabel comp. And he had that ready. That's why he enjoys the game. He enjoys the ideas and the stuff like that. And I'm into it. I'm the F1 driver. I'm pilot. I am the one driving his Formula 1 car during solo raid. I enjoy every inch of it. That's why I said I will pilot your account even if you don't pay me. Would be nice though, but I will pilot your account because I enjoy it and you're letting me enjoy the account. And that's the reason why. He is casual, but I am changing his account to competitive. To sweat. Hold on. Alright. He doesn't brag as much. Do you happen to know like a whale that brags about it? You know, Fujin here, there. You know what annoys me more nowadays? The ones that annoy me, whales are okay to brag because they have like, they work hard, they have the money, okay, and if they're well off, that's fine. What I don't like are those who just play Nikke, right? That's the only game they play, and then they say 30% dip is easy. Why is everybody else having a hard time? I just don't get it. I'm having an easy time here. This account is brand new. It's like that genuinely pissed me off because he keeps saying like I remember like that's something. Like that's okay, I get it. Get good, everyone. I mean, they can brag, they can have a lot of money, but they're bragging the top rank, like, is a brag. Yeah, no. You see, like, for whales, it's not enough for to have money. It's not enough to have money. Their top rank is like someone bragging who just carried by another person. That's, yeah. He's not bragging about it. He actually just enjoys supporting me, Pujin. The idea of me piloting a whale account, I think there is a genuine enjoyment coming from him whenever he sees me doing using his account. I think he enjoys it. Me like just sweating it out. Okay, the team is like wrong. Okay, and so maximize the damage. There are like different braggers, man. Ones that are get good braggers and the other ones the money braggers. The money braggers, it's not a good idea not to do that. Because the times are hard, bro. If you have money, just be quiet. Because you never know when you're not gonna have money. Right? You're gonna be bragging that you have like all this, that, you have a C6, this, that, you have like, you got all of the skins, you got all of the stuff. Like, I don't brag about the skins I get. I'm sponsored. You never say, oh shit, pay to win as a gacha skin. No. Sorry. No. I always deflect. Even if I can afford it, I don't say no. I enjoy this character. I wanted to get this. Right? That's the thing I'm gonna say. If you do spend on a game, that's because you enjoy it. Right? But I'm not gonna brag about me being away. No, sir. They would surprise me though. They would surprise me. Oh shit, look at that account. Shit. Right? And if you're a whale and you do love the game and you enjoy leveling up your characters, who knows? Because holy shit, right? That's the person I like. A guy that can actually support the game and enjoys the game. Right? Not just spends on the game and then later cry and then leaves the game. Gears Frontline. Exit. Oh man.
Ready. Go.
That's crazy.
That's a pretty good pace.
Thanks. Oh yeah, the Commander and Breed did it again. So that's part of it, right? I enjoy this. That part of the game. The Commander and Breed sitting on the tree. Kissing. No, Fucking. That's what they're doing.
Let's speed things up.
That's alright.
That was a flawless run.
Too slow. Too slow.
Ready. Go.
But remember this. If you enjoy a certain thing and you wanna get it, then you have money and you support it, go for it. If you no longer wish to, if you don't wanna spend on the game, that is fine. That is perfectly fine. But if you enjoy something and you wanna spend money on it, go ahead. As long as you are not putting yourself in a situation where you cannot afford to live,
That's a pretty good pace.
you're perfectly well off. Like, just do it. Right? And if you do not enjoy the thing that you're doing, you can stop. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. It's not going anywhere. Wait, hold on. Okay. I'm on transport right now.
That was a flawless run.
Hey.
I'm starving to death.
Uh, Yum 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 yum. Oh my god damn, bro. What the hell is this? I remixed it and it gave me nothing. What is happening to this? This game drives me crazy. I hit the high score. I can't get anywhere near it since it will. It's gonna be like once you get there, it depends on the role. What's your highest score, brother? I only got 125 on another account, so I'm trying to beat another score here, but looks like it's gonna be like a long time. Shit.
That's a pretty good pace.
Okay.
Let's speed things up.
I'm getting hungry. You know, the game is like super it's demanding complete total concentration breathing. Definitely not a Demon Slayer reference right there, but this game is requiring so much concentration that it's making me freaking hungry.
I'm starving to death.
107 calorie burn. Yep. Like chess players would burn enough calories to they say chess players, they burn a lot of calories, and I can definitely support that idea. That's why they all thin. If you look at chess players, like, hey, why do you look so thin? You're supposed to be like big because like you're just sitting around just playing chess. What's so bad about playing chess? I was like, okay, now you do competitive chess. Let's see what happens to your body. Shiba.
I feel it in my toes. That's so sweet, you little bite.
Yabe.
That was a great ride.
That's good. At least I know I have a brain. Right? Something is burning and it's... Ugh.
Ready.
There's the taste of the juice. Calorie here. I still need to do some other gotchas though. And here I am playing minigames. Great, Insane. Nice use of your time. How are you gonna do this, huh?
That's a pretty good pace.
Fuck the schedule. No, seriously, we're gonna have to like finish this off again.
Let's speed things up.
Okay.
That was a flawless run.
I stop. Ah, shit.
I'm starving
Okay,
to
so
death.
Yo,
I feel it in my pus! There's the sneaky little bite.
cat. Where is it? Where?
It was a great
They're
ride.
so far apart. What?
Ready, go!
It's like SpongeBob meme. uh. Okay. So my technique is like getting multis, like these things, like long ones, and then once I reshuffle, it will shorten the it will give us better stuff later on. But it's like backfiring
Pretty
right
good
now.
pace.
Alright, let's reroll that.
Go!
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 9.
That's a pretty good pace.
4, 6, 4, 6, 1. Have fun. Nothing here for now. We're slowed down. I should keep like hitting things. Okay, we're too slow.
Ready, go! That's a pretty good pace.
That's what you said. That's what she said.
Let's speed things up.
I guess we can reroll.
I'm starving to death.
That was a flawless run.
Why are you like this? Ah. Why are you like this? It's so bad. Oh my god, I can't.
Ready, go!
The chaining is so... The chaining Tatum is not good. Okay.
That's a pretty good pace. Ready, go!
What are these, man? Like my rope.
That's a pretty good pace.
These, yo, ain't no fucking way. There's nothing to combo with. Then what? Here, then what? There's no connect. forcing me to do the bigger ones.
Let's speed things up.
All right.
Ready. Go.
Yo, what's up, bird? Sword. I said bird.
Ready.
Sword.
Go. That's a pretty good pace.
Shit.
Let's speed things up.
Okay. Let's do this. Like this. Like this. Like
That was a flawless run.
The sweet little bite. They're starving to death.
yo, okay. What we got here? What we got here? That's really bad, bro. It's scheiße.
I feel it in my paws.
I had an instance, a couple of instances where the game told me there's no more. Yeah, I must have missed something.
Great ride.
It's-
Ready. Go.
Okay.
That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run.
I'm starving to death. The sweet little bite.
Ah, come on. There's nothing here
I
anymore.
feel it in my paws.
Ah, that was easy.
Ready. Go.
663? Okay. Damn, lucky. know how much an account like that is? Kinda expensive though. They just gave it away for free. Do you have the email and the password and everything of the Gmail account? Do you have full authority of that account? Because if you don't, that's not yours.
That's a pretty good pace.
Why do we need to know your level?
Ready. Go.
That's the most Canadian way to ask that. The most passive-aggressive question I can see. That's fine.
That's a pretty good pace.
Why does it smell like there's like... I'm gonna check that it's something out outside. Give me a sec, guys, after this. Something smells like it's burning.
Let's speed things up. It was a great ride.
You know, Pujin, I hate shift. Speaking of fire, you know how I hate shift up a bit now. I really, I genuinely hate them a bit because of the event. I hate them because of the event. Out of all the topics they would handle during winter of all times, when everything needs to be like chill and stuff, they have to cover death. And the way they handled it was perfect, because I just went through something like that. And the same thing that the commander said to Nora at the very last part of the story, I said the same thing to my old man before he passed away. Just go to sleep. We'll be around. I genuinely cried on stream after that. Like, I cried. I tried to go through. Nah. I hate their timing. It wasn't fun. I wanted gooning with Breed. I want to have fun with Diesel and Solene. No. Nothing like that. Instead, what I got, I ordered winter event. They gave me a funeral. God damn it. But that's fine though. It's actually okay. It was a beautiful story. Dude, you know what happened to me, right? Like, sometimes I think it hurt me the most. I don't know about the others. This is the saddest story that they have, but it's the most beautiful they have. It's so beautiful, man. I hope my old man had that emotional part where he just sees things and then just happy. You know what I mean? I just hope he had that feeling before he passed away. Just do the hard mode event. Yeah. If you've experienced it before and those things, not even specific to your to your parents, just somebody who's close to you, and then you're around when they passed away, and you love them, and you genuinely care about them, you are gonna feel sad. You are gonna feel attacked. And I I love the way they handled the story. It was brilliant. I would say maybe for me 10 out of 10, objectively 9 out of 10. Because the pacing of the story was kind of like really rushed anyway. They have like they could have given us a 3-week story event instead of just a 2-week one. That way we have a longer time with the event, but I guess they don't want to put too much on the resources. Hold on.
Goddess of victory, Nikke.
Completely fading. Strike.
This place too hath been cleared. Now
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
A commendable battle. But I desire
low.
stronger opponents
Man,
next
my main
time.
account got lucky today. 9 rocks. So people just buying accounts now from top 50 unions. People retiring really fast. Yeah, there's a lot of games coming out there. Enfield, are you gonna play Enfield once you get the computer out? Fujin, are you gonna play Enfield? I'll play Enfield. I'll find a way. Remember, Pujin, I wanted to play with you Wuthering Waves, but you switched servers instead. Son of a bitch. JK, bro, JK. I don't wanna play Wawa anymore.
Give me your best shot.
It's fine. Oh no, we're not referring to you, Mr. Sword. It's more likely it's in the rumor mill. There's a lot of people selling selling top 50 accounts now. Times are tough. Like I probably like
Torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
I can understand why they would do that.
Fully active.
Yeah.
Go forth! Let me clear my throat.
Why would they do that? Because they're bored? No, there's gonna be newer games coming out. Not gonna lie. Think about it. We got DNA, we got Scale Zero Nightmare, that's pretty darn good.
Completely fading. Strike.
Heck, the Stellasora was pretty okay. Until they botched it in the gacha. But it's pretty okay. Because AI is taking our jobs too.
A
That's another
commendable
thing.
battle. But I desire stronger opponents next time.
The problem with AI for me is that there are no regulatory boards during the time when AI was
It's
released.
time to show the
And now
majesty of
they're
the kingdom.
scrambling to like legislation throughout the world. It's not just America, okay?
Torment freed,
They're like,
I
we're
shall
talking about first world countries, third world countries that needs to regulate AI. And machine. No, they've done this before already in factories. Fujin, right? Remember Fujin?
Tell me the story of victory.
They've done this already in factories.
Completely fading. Strike.
When they automated factories, that's the end of the most of the task. That's the end of most of the task force that needed more people in factories so that they could work.
Tell me the story.
And they did not fix that because they were
Fully active.
like getting paid by companies to like pass laws that would benefit them. It's gonna be almost the same with the AI, but it's gonna be much worse. Think about it. If you wanna be a lawyer and the AI is smart enough to defend you.
Tell me the story of victory.
You think you let an AI beat your ass in court?
I'll take lead. Everyone follow
For
me.
now, it can't because it's doing some weird hallucinations and shit. But what if it's not allowed to make hallucination and it has to like get everything? And most of the documents that they have to study anyway are in public documents. So the lawyers have a lot to lose with this. They have to pass a law that will state that AI cannot be used with anything that will
Tell me the story
like
of victory. When torment
replace a human that needs a human touch
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
completely. Right? Customer service,
The story
they
will
can't
be
replace an AI
rewritten
by an
into a
AI.
world that's happy and beautiful.
That's very important, right? Imagine 911. Pujin, imagine 911 being replaced by a fucking AI. No. Holy crap, no. Okay? It still needs a human being to do that.
I know not if I shall prove of any aid.
We've seen a dystopian world wherein we have an AI regulate with facial recognition to check if you're a criminal or not.
Tell me the story of victory.
We've seen that before. We've seen that in anime. We've seen that in Western television. And it's not, they say, oh no, it's not gonna happen in the future. Shit will happen. You have AI right now learning. Where people are losing jobs, people are gonna be like throwing bombs around areas, you know, people are shooting people, causing chaos, not just because of just minor acts of violence. There are more things. People are going crazy because you know.
Completely fading. Strike.
When you're hungry, you think about the most stupidest shit in the world. And I'm hungry right now because I just burned a lot of calories. Stop bragging about catching against neighborhood during the downward spiral. Yeah.
Completely fading. Strike.
Why is everybody like? Where did you wait, Fujin? Where do you see the braggers anyway? I rarely see them.
Fading. Strike.
I rarely see braggers. Whale braggers in my channel.
Just in time, dear client.
I'm a whale, so I'm gonna be fine.
I'm sure
Is that
you'll be
something like
more
that?
than happy.
Completely fading. Strike. Commencing operation.
Oh shit, we need to poop. Almost reset, so we need to poop. I think I need to do my co-op here because I'm
Completely
lacking
fading. Strike.
stone. But let's pull a bit. Sheesh! Okay. Oh, it, oh, 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 oh.
Right. I promise to make it win. I made a mess.
Oh no. Method. Alright. That's pretty dope. Kan ka na naman, di ko maiwas. Nilingin sa iyong iwan. Okay, let's try it again. Yada? Alright, we only have one pretty good one.
Completely
It is what it is.
Strike.
Go up time. Let's see the core dust. Broken core. Okay, we still have
Completely
it.
fading.
No,
Strike.
we gotta play some Goon Break. So we're gonna finish it up. I already like
Let's go,
ate
AZX.
so much time.
Let's
There's
go,
a
AZX.
danger in me.
We have arrived at your destination. It's been a pleasure escorting you here safely.
Let's go, AZX.
We're going home.
The story will be rewritten into
Wait,
a tale
hold on.
that's held.
There's
Let's go,
a
AZX.
new story here. Attention passengers, it will be parting shortly for the arc.
Let's go, AZX. Let's go, AZX.
You're going to love it.
Let's go, AZX. 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 Let's go, AZX.
Hey! Shit. Guess we're gonna have to try a bit. That was bad. AI is getting absurd not by its own accord, but they're financially backing and backed up being idiots. You know, there's also another problem that the AI caused. The price of the fucking computers are skyrocketing right now, man. Oh, you cannot build a computer at the moment because it's so damn. I might actually have to warn my sister-in-law about it because right now is not a good time to build a computer until everything normalizes. It's so damn expensive. The price of RAM has tripled the cost, which is insane. It's like that bit, the mining thing again. It's all over. It's happening all over again. My throat. 32734263. Now take that. This. That.
Time for a magnificent feast.
One.
You little bite. I'm starving to death.
Don't have time. Give me easy stuff. Nope. Fuck you, insane. Fuck you. Get anything easy today.
I'll return the favor with a ton of strawberry candy.
I generated code that I have fixed the projects. Wait, so your company is using AI and you have to fix the codes that the AI can't fix? Damn. Dude, what the fuck? That's crazy.
Let's go, AZX.
We'll take a quick break a bit because I need to go to the bathroom. I'm holding it in. Doing that for too long is not good. I don't wanna. No company not using, but people are trying to take shortcuts by using AI. Oh man. I remember there was like some companies that literally just shifted their selves to like AI. That's crazy. There is one thing that I noticed about the use of AI for the call center industry because my sister's still works there. So I might come back because the way they handle the AI there is that the number one problem with number one problem that I had before was whenever I needed an answer to ask a question about for certain guidelines that because there's a lot of guidelines that we need to follow, right? There are certain things that I have to ask the supervisor about it, but they can't answer it because they're still talking to another person.
Hold on a moment. Target
AKA the girl, the hottie patootie in the group. So the AI actually kind of helps out with that part because it streamlines the search and
Hold on a
stuff like
moment.
that. You know,
Target eliminated.
it makes things very very easy. Other than that, as long as they do not replace the person you're talking on the over the phone or the person you're speaking in front, yeah, I think we have to overestimate AI. No, no, no. We always have to overestimate AI. It is. Imagine like this. I think no, no. The right word for it is like we need to keep an eye on it, tabs on it. No, we need to make sure it doesn't get out of hand.
Hold on
It's a
moment.
tool.
Target eliminated.
Because otherwise, if we get complacent, the human is doomed to perish.
Thank you.
Damn, right?
Come again if you need it. Welcome to Rupee's shop.
In a perfect world,
Successful transaction.
artificial intelligence
You can take your time, Commander.
is supposed to
Hold
be
on
just
a
an
moment.
assistant
Target
for
eliminated.
the humans. Assistant. It's not allowed for you to not to do your answers and stuff like
Dispatching
that.
now.
That's why people like that. That's why they're like there's like wait, there's one thing Fujin here. Did you ever saw that video about the YouTuber who fucking hates Hoyoverse? He's a Hoyoverse hater. Okay? But whenever he makes a video about the Hoyo shields that people like to like do, he uses AI for scripts. I'm like, you can do that. I mean, like me who's like struggling to just make one video. I have projects in my brain that I really can't do because I'm not good at writing scripts. And this guy just uses a fucking AI, gets thousands of views. Me one of them. Okay, because I was like, okay, sometimes the topic irritates me, so I have to pay attention to him. He makes thousands of just because of AI slop. And then know how they figure it out. because they tested the script he was using, and holy shit, was it was it AI? The whole thing was AI through and through. 99%, not 100% AI.
Securing victory for their subjects is a key. We've won. Happy now. We've won.
So there are
Happy now.
means for people to like really check if something is an AI. Ashen, I can't beat this thing
Show me what you
because I haven't synced up. Doesn't care about morals. Yeah. No, they don't. You know the flood control project in the Philippines? Right? They don't care about the poor people who's gonna drown. They just wanna pocket the money. Lazy people. Also lazy people who don't want to do their damn work properly. That's another problem. That's a completely different problem too. That's a whole different banana. Yeah. That's something else. That's why I say like if AI doesn't get put into check, Fujin is pointing out humanity is doomed. People are lazy. People want shortcuts. What's the fastest way to do things? Ask an AI. Have you done this though? Whenever you do a search in Google right now, do you read the top thread or do you actually go to the link? That's a good question there. When you search something in Google, do you go read the prompt that Google is giving you or you go to the website? I hope you go to the website. The very first thing that Google gives you is through the search engine. Right? At least in a Wikipedia sense, like an encyclopedic sense, you go straight to the first entry of the index. Read it. That's what's happening. Read another one. That's what's happening. And then you compare the information. Just don't, probably not everything in Reddit, but get the idea, right? A lot of companies are using AI. Heck, even fucking Microsoft is shoving it down our fucking throats. I remember when my dad was still alive, Microsoft said, oh, we're upping up the cost of Microsoft 365. I'm like, okay, you're upping it up. Okay, let me just check what's gonna be up. Okay, so you're adding AI into the whole thing. Okay. Is there a version of the plan that doesn't have AI? Oh shit! That's the same plan that we had that's the very same plan that we were using. So, the plan that we have, they're forcing on the renewal, they're forcing us to pay like God knows $100 more for AI that we will never use because we want to use our brains. What part of Microsoft needs AI? Maybe Windows would need AI because that's the environment, right? But what about Microsoft? That's just the app, bro. Microsoft Word, you need to type and write things, not have the computer write it for you. God fucking damn it. Yeah. At least you still have a job though. That's another thing. Sword. A lot of people lost their job because of AI. You're lucky you have a job with your line of work. A lot of people lost work. When my company closed down, it was during the rump. I think AI was already like ramping up there at that time, and I think the company was like, the account was already like looking forward to a different company, and they're probably gonna be like downsizing a lot because of AI. That was like almost like 4 months, 4 years ago, 3 years ago, 2 years ago, 2 years ago. It's crazy, right? Now I don't know if I go back to the industry I came from, if I can still find work. Because job security nowadays, job security is shit. I heard from my uncle that one of his friends who owns a company, or they're gonna be downsizing a lot because they're gonna be using AI. And like, do I blame the guy? There's a lot of people losing jobs just because of fucking AI. The only job that's not gonna be we're not gonna be losing is probably turning into farmers, bro. Fujin, if I have a huge plot of land, I probably would play Stardew Valley IRL. You know what I mean? Let's just play Stardew Valley IRL and fuck all the girls in the and have a harem. Nah, he can't farm, bro. AI can't beat you being unemployed, No. Alright, let me take a break. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do a 2. Okay, it's gonna be a while. And we're back. We are back from the ditch. I never wanted to have a boyfriend or husband anyways.
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated.
It's perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine. I wanted to have a I wanted to have a husband as
Hold on a moment.
It's harder to it's hard to like what's the right word? It's hard in this economy to have a relationship and expect everything's gonna be alright.
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated.
Login
Let's
scan.
go, AZX. Let's go, AZX.
They also say that smarter people tend to do that, especially when the economy is really not in a good situation.
That was a filling meal.
Where the whole world is
What's next on the menu?
not being
go,
normal
AZX.
or what we expect.
This place too hath been cleared.
Let's go, AZX. Let's go, AZX.
Ready.
Let's go
Go.
again. Fuck. The lines are bad. Okay, one. Pam.
That's a pretty good pace.
But hey, you never know. There are certain things in life
Let's
that
speed
might
things
change
up.
your mind when it comes. If it doesn't, don't in relationships and something like that, don't force it anyway. It will just come. It will just come. It will just come.
That was a flawless run.
Nice. Okay. Shit. Oh, fudge my muffins.
I'm starving to death.
Well, we're not gonna break the score like this run for sure.
It was a great ride.
AI birth rate decline. We are actually in World War III, but threatened. Everything normal.
Ready. Go!
World War III is more of economic war. Everything is more covert. The only thing that's not covert is what's happening in Ukraine at the moment.
That's a pretty good
Aside from that, the war that's coming on right now, it's everything is just more economic. Oh my god.
Let's speed things up.
That was a flawless run.
I'm starving to death.
Yeah. Hey.
The sneaky little bite. I feel it in my purse.
Come on, it's just there. Ah.
That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up.
That was a flawless run.
I feel it in my purse. I'm starving to death.
Sheesh.
The sneaky little bite.
Can't find it.
It was a great ride. Ready, go!
That's a pretty good pace.
Let's speed things up.
That was a flawless run.
Just a sneaky little bite. I feel it in my paws. I'm starving to death.
Kasi put suddenly so
It was a
itchy.
great ride.
The only reason my company really wants to keep me is because other companies would pay a lot because just my patents. So my company is willing to do most of anything to prevent me from going to the competitor. She.
Ready, go!
Damn, you have job security because of that? God damn, bro.
That's a pretty good pace.
You got him by the balls.
Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run.
I feel it in my paws. I'm starving to death.
I can't find anything new. Okay, which one should I?
Just a sneaky little bite.
It was a great ride. Ready,
Is it the same in Australia right now? Notice? When I left, when my company went out from, when like my account went out, Australia was already having such a bad time. Australians were already like, not having a Gucci time though. The majority of the people are calling us anyway.
that's a pretty good pace. Ready, go! That's a pretty good pace.
speed things up. That was a flawless run.
The sneaky little bite. I feel it in my paws. I'm starving to death.
It was a great ride.
Much better to use my money than spending it on a game. Yeah. It's wiser that. Going back to the whales, if you can, if you want, and you have a surplus of money, do it. You can do it.
Ready, go!
It still depends. Me personally, I don't care where you spend your money as long as you're not putting yourself under whenever you do. There is a satisfaction to spending. It's one might say it's therapeutic. You work hard for the money. At least you want to spend it on something that gives you joy. But that doesn't mean that you want to spend it all in one go in one place.
Let's speed things up.
Man. The one thing, like, you know, people who go to casinos, it's fine. You can go to a casino, have fun gambling. Then the moment you start going to a casino without money and trying to like win it back, that's not a good thing. How about going shopping? You use a credit card. It's okay to use a credit card to gain those like mileage points, right? They have those points as long as you can pay it back immediately. But the moment you start maxing out your card and not paying it back, you're spending too much that you can afford. That's the problem that I see for whales or spenders. Never put yourself under. Rule, savings, basic necessities. Once you've covered everything, including the stuff that you need for the entirety of the next couple of months, then you have an extra, go ahead. Buy yourself like swipe for a gacha skin, or buy yourself a figurine, or maybe upgrade your computer, or maybe go out on a trip, touch a grass, or go out on a date, club, or all those things, right? All the extra stuff. When you're spending for yourself, it's always good. When you spend on a game, you're not spending on the game, you're spending it for yourself. Why would you spend on a game because you need to spend on a game? No, you're spending it for yourself. I think I need to make sure that everybody has everyone has an idea here. When you do spend on the game, you're not spending it because you are putting money in the game. You're spending it for yourself. What else would you like to do it for? That's the problem with the bragging. And they're not even they're not even top 50 or top 100. Oh, I'm a whale. Sure.
Ready. Go.
I think for other games, it's more prominent. A good example would probably be Genshin Impact for me. For my experience.
That's a
People
pretty good
who
pace.
wail in Genshin Impact are those who have. I was like, shit, I need this character at C6 because I cannot play the rotation properly. That's the thing that I probably would be the best example that I can give. They're gonna hit the doorbell. I'm gonna jam that doorbell once. Yeah, that's it. Right? You're spending on people. That's you're doing it for yourself too. You're helping out, you're being somewhat close to a philanthropist. Yeah, it's fine. You're giving away money. It's fine. The rule I said is as long as you're well off, as long as you're covered for everything that you need, do it. Just don't look down on people who spend money on things that you find irrational, because that's just where they find their own joy.
That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up.
Ooh, our speed's good.
That was a flawless run.
Then we stop a bit. Nope, we continue. Nope.
I'm starving to death. That's a sneaky little bite.
Okay, nice. Okay, I think we can do it that way. Can do it this way. Can do it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. You are my fire, the one desire, believe.
I feel it in my paws.
Ah, come on, it's just there.
That
God
was a
damn
great
it.
ride.
And then I just stated that. No, I'm not pointing at you. I'm not pointing at you directly, okay? Just want to make sure it's. I just pointing it out. I'm not pointing at you, Sword, okay? Just. There are some people who like. doesn't like the idea.
Ready. Go.
I mean, I get it, but I also get the other way around. Like, I'm a bit open-minded with those kinds of things. But the rules I see is like, as long as you are fine, go ahead, spend it all in something. You work for it. You earned it. Goon.
That's a pretty good pace.
Goon, my friend. Goon like you've never gooned before. But if you cannot afford to put rice on that plate, and you want a goon, no problem.
Let's speed things up.
Oh shit! This is a fucking bad road area. Okay, fun. Okay. 21. 22. 3, 51, 5, 4. Yeah.
That was a flawless run.
I'm starving to death.
Oh, that was pretty bad. Oh god. I was pretty slow on the pull on that one. Hey.
That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up.
Ooh, okay, alright. Bloody hell, bro.
That was a flawless run.
Just a sneaky little bite.
Which one should I take?
I'm starving to death.
40 seconds for this. What is this? Ooh. Come on, man. Ah, hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Ah. Come on, man. What is these? What are these, bro? Okay, my RNG is getting worse by the minute.
Ride.
It's fine. Right, Brid. Man. Okay. 6 hours of Nikke. Looks like we had a good time. I think I'll just push hard
Hold on
mode
a
late
moment.
next time.
Target eliminated.
For the time being, let's go ahead and switch games. We're gonna play some Snowbreak. Fujin, are you there? Fujin, if you're there, move the spirit of the glass.
Hold on a moment.
Oh my god, Fujin, there we go, bro. Fujin, if you're there, move the spirit of the glass. Fujin, I need to ask for a favor. If you still remember your password in Girls Frontline 2, can you just... I'll send you a link and just click on something so I can get some discounts. I'm not even sure. Hold on, we're switching games now. Time to goon, guys. We're gonna goon for Snowbreak. Hey, let's go. Okie dokie. Let's update the stream info. I'll try to pull for Boo Boo. If I cannot get Boo Boo, it's fine because yeah. All right, let's try getting Boo Boo. All right, we only have like 2 rows. Damn it. Okay, first roll. It's looking pretty bad. Can I get lucky on the reverse one? Nope, not lucky enough, I guess. Sometimes it did happen once though, we got lucky. There are some pulls that we can do here. But for now, I'll do the daily stuff that needs to be done. Materials, we'll start with easy.
Let's make this quick. Got a swim date with my darling.
Bam.
We're just getting started. Just worked up a little flat, that's all.
Nuke them, baby, nuke.
Not too bad, huh? Let's make this quick. Got a swim date with my darling. We just worked up a little sweat, that's all. Stealing a break together is romantic too. Not too bad, huh? Let's make this quick. Got a swim date with my darling. Feel the heat. Just worked up a little sweat, that's all. Closely.
I have to do that.
Not too bad, huh? Let's make this quick. Got a swim date with my darling. Just worked up a little sweat, that's all. Stealing a break together is romantic too. Closely. I'm saving this for a vacation with the adjutant.
This heat is unacceptable. I want ice cream after this. Mostly. Just worked up a little sweat, that's all. Hey! Want another round?
Damn, it's a bit cold. I wonder where LD lives though, because he said something about it's very cold. But it's kind of warm. Unless he's living somewhere either in Taiwan, Japan, Korea.
Let's make this quick. Got a swim date with my darling. Just worked up a little sweat. Here I go. Stealing a break together is romantic too. Hey! Want another round?
Okay, Brave Trail is done. Then I do not yet available, not yet available. A lot of the quests is not. Wait, what the fuck was that shit? Let's optimize Heimdall. All right, there's a mini game here. Right. Yeah. The new characters out? No. Assimilation. Let's go. This is one of my favorite game modes in this game. Assimilation. We turn in zombie mode. I hope they fix some of the, or they probably, hopefully it's a new map.
Welcome to the Heimdall Operational Optimization Test. Adjutant, don't get assimilated by the hams.
It's a new map. Oh no, it's the same map. Oh shit.
Three, two, one. Gear up, heroes. Test sequence initiated. Go take down the hams or risk a system-wide wipe. Just kidding. Bam! Loot drop. Grab it fast.
Shit.
Warning. Model anomaly detected. You've been assimilated by a ham.
Assimilated. That's gonna be a toughie though. Fighter? Where'd he go? They're over there.
Bam! Loot drop. Grab it fast. Survivor code uploaded. All heroes have been enhanced. Move out. Bam! Loot drop. Grab it fast. Seconds to end of test. Adjutant, think you can hold out a little longer? Run complete.
We
Test
got it.
executed perfectly. You're such a dashing villain. Makes me want to.
We won.
Welcome to the Heimdall Operational Optimization Test. Adjutant, don't get assimilated by the Hamps. Three, two, one. Gear up, heroes. Test sequence initiated. Go take down the Hams or risk a system-wide wipe. Just kidding. Warning. Model and
I got him
detected.
eliminated.
They've been assimilated by a Ham.
Card. Good. Running.
Bam! Loot drop. Grab it fast. Survivor code uploaded. All heroes have been enhanced. Move out. Bam! Loot drop. Grab it fast. Run complete. Test executed perfectly.
Wow.
Dominated out there.
Did they just made the zombies a little bit too hard? We haven't won a single match. Like on a normal game, we haven't won a single one. Two classics. Okay, we have to win two classics though. Okay, fine. We can do solo, but matchmaking would probably. Ah, the purple energy ring thingy. So we just need to score our own. Okay, we're gonna take it as slow as steady, and we should be fine. Okay, we'll take this area here. 1, 2. Take it slow and steady. Nice! There we go. Take it slow and steady. You'll eventually finish the race anyway. It's a race? Interesting. See? Finished. We don't have to be the number one. We just need to finish. Loser talk. Loser talk. Okay, let me double check the... What do we need? Defeat or assimilate players. Rank in top 10 in assimilation mode. Okay. Wait, where is that? Let's go Heimdall. Okay. There is... Let's go. Now let's go. Keep doing assimilation, the fun one. Is it fun when we're turning into zombies real quick? Holy shit. I think it's even harder to do that now than before. Right? It's harder to defend.
Welcome to the Heimdall Operational Optimization Test. Adjutant, don't get assimilated by the hams.
You get the idea? What the?
3, 2, 1. Optimization sequence initiated. Hams, commence optimization of corrupted data. Bam! Loot drop. Grab it fast. Survivor code uploaded. All heroes have been enhanced. Move out. Bam! Loot drop. Grab it fast. Bam! Loot drop. Grab it fast. "30 seconds to end of test. Adjutant, think you can hold out a little longer?" Run complete. Test executed perfectly.
We lost.
No worries. There's always the next run.
Ah, cheater. Not cheater though. I assimilated I was the first one to assimilate. Oh, nice.
Welcome
I'm
to the
so
Heimdall
close to just
Operational
getting 10
Optimization
credit
Labs.
tokens for.
Adjutant, don't get assimilated by the hams. Three, two, one. Gear up, heroes. Test sequence initiated. Go take down the hams or risk a system-wide wipe. Just kidding.
Oh shit! I know. What the fuck?
Detective, you've been assimilated by a ham. Bam! Loot drop. Grab it fast. Survivor code uploaded. All heroes have been enhanced. Move out. Bam! Loot drop. Grab it fast.
Guard. Sorry. Holy shit.
Bam! Loot drop. Grab it fast.
We're still there.
"30 seconds to end of test. Adjutant, think you can hold out a little longer?" Run complete. Test executed perfectly. Don't be discouraged, Adjutant. We can...
I played this like a lot of times. Just to get the rewards. Rewards. If we can get the character way early, that would be amazing, but that's gonna be difficult for sure.
Welcome to the Heimdall Operational Optimization Test. Adjutant, don't get assimilated by the hams.
How do I want to do this? I'm like in the middle right now.
2, 1. Gear up, heroes. Test sequence initiated. Go take down the hams or risk a system-wide wipe. Just kidding.
Actually, get me. Rapid fire.
Bam! First drop, grab it fast.
Help him out.
Survivor code uploaded. All heroes have been enhanced. Move out.
Wait! Sheesh! I'm done, I'm so fucked. Yeah,
Plan
be.
complete. Model anomalous. Test executed perfectly. You've been assimilated. You are such a dashing villain.
Dude, what the hell's the game mode right now? It's just the moment you started, the moment you get nabbed, it's over. The moment you get nabbed, it's over. I'm gonna grab this one.
Yup. This is exactly what I had in mind.
Let's go to her trial though. She looks dashing as fuck, though, not gonna lie.
Adjutant, entrust your protection to me!
Oh shit.
You can't escape! Take this! Too easy.
Okay, that's weird.
You can't escape! The stars have aligned. You can't escape! I take this! The mirror captures all! May all evil be purged! Break!
Interesting. I like her base form better though because that thing hits like a truck. I'm not sure about this.
The power of our bond truly can conquer anything.
She can teleport? Oh wait, that's probably a skin thing. She can teleport? Huh. Wait, I need to like think. I saw this. Then we got outfits. We got ooh, right. Let's grab this. We're gonna do the trial skins anyway because we have to do the trial skin. This is the pure heart one. She already has the
Time to wipe out these gloomy misers.
Jesus.
Spreading cheer one fight at a time. Feel the heat. Just worked up a little sweat, that's all. Darling, wipe me down, will you? Hey, this whole place is ours today.
Oh, hot damn.
A happy future has been declared.
Wait, the reflection of valor.
Yup. This is exactly what I had in mind.
All right, that's we're gonna try to echo again. Come on, give me the luck. Eh. It is what it is, my guys. It is what it is. Ooh, nothing anymore. Well, I can buy 4 out of here. And there's 2 there, and then we do some stuff on the map. Early trials. Let's do this.
I won't betray your faith in me, Adjutant. You can't escape.
Wonder.
I'm a full-fledged Heimdall operative. Take this. Calamity encountered. Serenity bestowed.
Let's try it again. This is interesting.
Spectre array. Open. Cascading light. Calamity encountered. Serenity bestowed.
Okay, I see you. I see you.
Be ready for fate. You can't escape. Take this. Calamity encountered. Serenity bestowed. Take this. Casting calamity encountered. Serenity bestowed.
Okay, how long? Okay, there's a timer for it.
I guide the reflect. Calamity encountered. Serenity
Oh,
bestowed.
okay. So the tankier the enemy though,
Have aligned. Glad I could help, Adjutant.
that's pretty strong. Ain't gonna lie though. That's very interesting. Chaos damage.
Huh? Adjutant! Found you.
Fix envoy.
I'll protect us both. It'll be fine in a sec. You can't stop us. Intense on the other side. It'll be fine in a sec. Don't worry. These realizations won't make me waver.
Okay, so it's just a skin change, not the. There's no special animation for it. It's literally a skin. I think battle passes should be treated as well as like the others, but that's just my take. Oh, we get this skin for free, but I don't use Haru base. This is a Haru base form.
Combat.
So you use the gun mode.
Don't try. Objective complete. Stay alert. Good, good.
Take this!
Why is this the enemy that you chose? This is like the worst enemy
A
that you
lovely
can.
sound. Good, good. If I start a fight, I finish it! Don't try to run.
It's like the freeze enemies are so not fun to play against because they literally just
Only through victory can we hope.
you
to
don't
be
have like
remembered.
any means to like dodge it. The moment you get hit, it's over.
The feast begins, shall we? The knight accepted fate. Did I meet your expectations, Adjutant? The moon hungers. Mission complete. Now where's my treat? Victory sharpens my appetite.
From this moment, we command it all. The battlefield, our breath, even our pulse. Fear the darkness. This is the beginning of your end. An opportunity presents itself.
Phil, I'll bury you.
Predictable. You're no match for me. We share this triumph. Impressive commanding. Worthy of praise.
I think her neck is just way too long. I think they're just trying to make her as tall looking as possible. Operative Sticks Envoy.
Working with others isn't bad, but only when it's with you. Saves me the trouble of picking you off one by one. That's it. I didn't even break a sweat. An opportunity presents itself.
Phil, I'll bury you.
A quick defeat is the greatest mercy I grant my enemy.
Some of these are not available yet. Alright, let's optimize Hamdall and continue with assimilation. We need some kills. The problem that I have now is that it's hard to get kills as a human. When you're turned into a zombie, it's a possibility that you might not even get a kill. One of the conditions is to kill something. Ugh.
Welcome to the Heimdall Operational Optimization Test. Adjutant, don't get assimilated by the hams.
I'm going to go here. See if I can get lucky with the spotting.
3, 2, 1. Optimization
Test sequence
initiated. Hams, commence optimization of corrupted data. Bam! Loot drop. Grab it fast.
I'm just waiting for cooldown.
Bam! Loot drop. Grab it fast. Survivor code uploaded. All heroes have been enhanced. Move out. Bam! Loot drop. Grab it fast.
Boy, game.
"30 seconds to end of test. Adjutant, think you can hold out a little longer?" Run complete. Test executed perfectly.
Yeah.
Don't be discouraged, Adjutant. We can always... Welcome to the Heimdall Operational Optimization Test. Adjutant, don't get assimilated by the hams. Three, two, one. Gear up, heroes. Test sequence initiated. Go take down the hams or risk a system-wide wipe. Just kidding.
I'll help with the damage.
Bam! Loot drop. Grab it fast. Loot drop. Grab it fast. Bam! Loot drop. Grab it fast. "30 seconds to end of test. Adjutant, think you can hold out a little longer? Warning, model...
Oh, come on! What? How?
You've been assimilated by a ham. Survivor code uploaded. All heroes have been enhanced. Move out.
We were so close to winning us.
Executed perfectly. No worries. There's always the next.
We were so close. How? Ah. One more simulation run. We were so close. What happened?
Welcome to the Heimdall Operational Optimization Test. Adjutant, don't get assimilated by the hams. Three, two, one. Gear up, heroes. Test sequence initiated. Go take down the hams or risk a system-wide wipe. Just kidding. Bam! Loot drop. Grab it fast. Warning.
Tang ina.
Model anomaly detected. You've been assimilated by a ham.
Rage quits. You know, like, I was already there and then all of a sudden just one fuck up and I like, what? Welcome to the Heimdall Operational Optimization Test. Adjutant,
don't get assimilated by the hams. Three, two, one. Gear up, heroes. Test sequence initiated. Go take down the hams or risk a system-wide wipe. Just kidding. Bam! Drop. Grab it fast.
Healing.
Survivor code uploaded. All heroes have been enhanced. Move out. Bam! Loot drop. Grab it fast. Warning. Anomaly detected. You've been assimilated by a ham.
It's hard.
Run complete. Test executed perfectly.
The moment they
You're such a
start,
dashing villain.
the moment they
Makes me
start
wanna join
swarming,
you.
it's over. They need to nerf some things in this game mode. Okay. Prop Frontier. Let's buy this.
Yep. This is exactly what I had in mind.
So what are the things that we can do? Clover, that thing, pine cones. That's something else. The pine cones are like the expensive shit. Echo time, we have 5. We just need to complete the weeklies. Yep, the weekly stuff. We need to do 2 of these. I can just solo this. It's perfectly fine. I'll be using my favorite unit right now. It's Clarina. Schneider. In a different game.
Don't worry. You taught me how to shoot, after all. Wings of Shadow. Wait! I haven't lost my composure. Have I, Adjutant? Did I meet your expectations? I still detest the feeling of life ebbing away.
Yeah, it's fine. We can heal back. We can heal it back anyway. Standard skill damage. That is what we're doing is standard skill damage. La da 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 da.
Wait!
Okay.
The night bleeds in me.
Group up.
Eating your care, Adjutant. I still detest the feeling of life ebbing
One
away.
down, one wave.
Huh?
Let's go.
I still detest the feeling of life ebbing away. Did I meet your expectations, Adjutant? I shadow and foul. Did I meet your expectations, Adjutant? I'll leave it in your care, Adjutant.
Skill enhancement damage. Winner Smith. She's an attack scaler. Max HP. We don't necessarily need expansion for ammo because we don't shoot.
Accept your fate. I'll never let you down. I haven't lost my composure. Have I, Adjutant?
Crit rate. Standard skill against shield. Doesn't matter.
No worries. I haven't lost my composure. Have I, Adjutant? I haven't lost my composure. Have I, Adjutant? Wait!
Skill damage. We need to do this at least maybe 4 times tonight. So we'll be using like different units. Just for the fun.
I'll leave it in your care, Adjutant.
Bullseye. Duality. All-in defense. Star K. Stamina cost. Bullseye. When we're landing a crit. When under attack, we also gain HP. It's perfectly fine. We haven't used our skill support skill though, not gonna lie.
Tempting, but I'd rather the moon.
It's dead now. It is dead. It is so dead. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wow!
Accept your fate, wings of shadow and foul. Even against this, I held my ground.
What a dick.
See?
That's the weakness of this her skill.
Victory.
It can miss.
Scent never fades.
It can whiff, but when it does connect, oof. Oh boy, does it connect. I wanted to use Pure Heart in this mode. My problem with Pure Heart is that she is stupidly bad. Okay, we can use Mia. Okay, let's use Mia. Mia Khalifa. Well, I did like get her. She was like a trap for me.
Ready and raring to go.
Ballistic damage, right? Okay. She doesn't need ammo as well, so.
Hell blast limiter.
Ah.
Yeah. Take that and that. Easy deep breaths. Who can resist shiny things?
Bloody hell, man. Ballistic damage? Fire rate? Okay, fine.
This is how it works, right? Deep breaths. Easy peasy for me.
Did she just area clear the map? That's crazy.
Woo! I'm feeling Hell Blast 'em sky high. Ooh, take that and that.
We still can't
This
jump
is how
in
it
this
works,
game mode.
Right? focus.
One more.
Easy peasy for me. Who can resist shiny things?
This one. ADS ballistic. Bullseye. Winner's mentality. Boiling point. Presence of life. Proactive. Okay, offense.
Woo! I'm feeling fam. Bam! Not enough to keep good. Gotcha. Woo! Tough one, but nothing I can't handle. Deep breaths. A little surprise for ya.
So what's my total neural now? Okay, I just need to do one more. I think. 1,100. If doing Mia alone gives me 220, that would mean that I just need to do her once more. The good thing about her is I can just do this. And bang.
Easy peasy for me.
Damn. Fucking worth to getting her now, huh? The further away the enemies, the better. Fuck yeah, man. Let's do that.
Deep breaths. Who can resist shiny things? This is how it works, right? I'll blast them sky high. Easy peasy for me.
Electrical damage? By all means, man. By all means.
Woo! Come on, focus. Can't stop me. Who can resist shiny things? I'll blast them sky high.
I think it hits everyone there. But I think it will hit theirs. What is hold on.
Take that and that. This is how it works, right? Come on, focus.
Ah, shit, that's crazy, man. Crazy. Limiter on. Thermal damage. Ah, that's fine. The enemies are all here. And then I do this.
Not enough to keep good old me down. Come on, focus.
Fully charge. Ah, come on.
Ooh, you got this, Mia.
Hello.
Who can resist shiny things?
ADS ballistic. Ballistic damage. Cornered beast. Prime condition. Whatever.
Wish I could load them all at once.
There is a way. Get a better shotgun.
Woo! I'm feeling super! Limiter off!
I dare you to do that.
Tough one, but nothing I can't handle. Ambush success.
Neural is completed. Let's go. How many do I have? One. Okay. I should probably try, doing a single on that banner, on the standard. Because I know we're getting closer and closer to getting the thing. So we never know, right? We never know. 60 out of 80. The rimming. Seasonal rewards. This is the next one that I need to do. Level 80 to 50. This one gives a lot of gems. It's like the Abyss, but better. No sweat. Okay. Now if I use Mia here, I'll have to use Night Glow and then probably EHO, the club.
Let's make this quick. Got a swim date with my darling. Let's make this quick. Got a swim date with my darling. Just worked up a little sweat, that's all. Let's make this quick. Got a swim date with my darling. Still the opening act. Just worked up a little sweat. How about a cold drink and a cuddle break? This heat is unacceptable. I want ice cream after this. Just worked up a little sweat, that's all.
Since you're watching, I'll work super extra hard. Ready and raring to go. Ooh, can't wait to see what happens next.
As long as it doesn't have the immunity buffs, I will be fine.
Ready and raring to go. Huh? Come on, focus. Easy peasy for me. I'll blast them sky high.
So the cone damage is like not going downwards, it's always going up. So it's following physics at least.
Since you're watching, I'll work super extra hard.
Ah.
Easy peasy for me. Come on, focus. Limiter off. Hey-ya! Let's go deeper, Adjutant. Let's make this quick. Gotta swim.
I haven't even done the noodle yet. Okay, maybe it's.
This heat is unacceptable. I want ice cream after this. Just worked up a little sweat, that's all. This heat is unacceptable. I want ice cream after this. Hey! This whole place is ours today. All of you, down!
Please don't get in our way.
Oh. Thank God he added that function. Reset operative. I got stuck, sir.
Got a swim date with my darling. Feel the heat. Just worked up a little sweat, that's all.
You're fucking stuck. Okay. In smaller rooms,
Since you're watching,
we're gonna
I'll
be
work
fine.
super extra hard. Ready and raring to go. You can't stop me. Easy peasy for me. Come on, focus.
Man, oh man.
Ready and raring to go. Easy peasy for me. Since you're watching, I'll work super extra hard. Easy peasy for me. Come on, focus. Take that and that.
She don't have ADS. She doesn't have ADS. She has ballistic damage, but she doesn't have an ADS.
This heat is unacceptable. I want ice cream after this. Let's make this quick. Got a swim date with my darling. How about a cold drink and a cuddle break? Let's make this quick. Got a swim date with my darling. Still the opening act. Hey, this whole place is ours today. Darling, wipe me down, will you? Let's make this quick. Got a swim date with my darling. Just worked up a little sweat, that's all. Since you're watching, I'll work super extra hard. Ready and raring to go. You can't stop me. Deep breaths. hesitant?
Boom. 3 shots. That's crazy.
Ready and raring to go. Easy peasy for me. Come on, focus. Ready and raring to go. You can't stop me. Ooh, this means I'm a pro. Take that and that. Let's make this quick. Got a swim date with my darling. Let's make this quick. Got a swim date with my darling. Still the opening act. Gotta stay hydrated. Let's finish this in one go. Gotta stay hydrated. Gotta stay hydrated. Hurry up already. This heat is unacceptable. I want ice cream after this. Darling, wipe me down, will you? This heat is unacceptable. I want ice cream after this. Just worked up a little sweat, that's all. Darling, wipe me down, will you? Can't dodge this. Hurry up already.
Nice.
Since you're watching, I'll work super extra hard. Since you're watching, I'll work super extra hard.
Where? Oh, shit.
Ready and raring to go. Deep breaths. Easy peasy for me. Ready and raring to go. Ooh, this means I'm a pro, right? Limiter off. Hee-yah!
I just speed run the whole thing pretty fast, if I do say so myself. Oh, damn. It's refreshed. So, what other seasonal things do I need to do? Weekly mural, which we have to do now, right? Have to do this as soon as possible. Echo 30, 40 pulls. Can we get it at 40? Nah. The rate is so cheap. Dang, that looks really nice. Oh, we lost that. We're not even gonna be able to get the weapon. Why am I even trying? When you get the operative, you have to get the weapon. Star Master. Permanent events. Why? What's going? Okay. Oh, there's a friend request. What's this? Level 100? Okay. Probably looking for like active players to like make sure that they're getting the rewards. M4. The multipliers are going up. So on the 5th shot, it's 12 plus 1000 damage. It's crazy high. Her O is already doing 1150 damage, which is already absurd. The 4th shot is 715. The final shot is 1000. Now at manifestation, that just increases a little bit more. I think they. Oh shit. 903 to 174. What? It nearly doubles the additional base attack of that thing. Wow. We gotta get it. Holy shit. And then M5. If we keep the kinetic weapon to each storage, okay, M5 is increase attack by 25% whenever she heals. Which is whenever she shoots anything, she heals. What's this for? Daily supply. This thing. This is a logistics selector. Ah, okay. It's like it's already like predetermined stats. Kinda pay to win, ain't gonna lie. But that's not the best in slot though. You want to have 106 and 10% or more. 10% attack. That's the way. This is okay. Kinda pay to win-ish. I was afraid that they might give you the whales like a max out, decked out here, but ooh, Nyals. Nyal is weak against ice, if I recall. Or I can just go full kinetic. The problem is, if I connect like this, like if I go, well, technically speaking, if I go Blood Crimson Moon, I will have to play this with the idea that I'm just going in with skill damage. So if it's skill damage I wanna give her Riptide. Okay, Riptide is the best one here. And then, since I don't have Celestial Swan, I'll go with not Freefin. The club. We're not even gonna activate their skills except for the club though.
Don't worry. You taught me how to shoot, after all. Wings of Wait! I've lost my composure. Have I, adjutant? The moon hungers. I haven't lost my composure. Have I, adjutant?
Okay, not working yet. So if it's Nyal, let's try the machine gun comp. Then Rhapsody with I will have to put in Starshine here. Then I'll deal with it later. Fantasia. Special bullets be damned, but
Feeling fired up?
Now this is real magic!
Don't slow me down.
Double the firepower.
Don't slow me down. Don't slow me down, okay? Don't slow me down, okay?
I deserve a kiss for that. After the battle, of course.
okay, now we have to use Mia.
I'll win for you, just like always.
It would have been much faster if we used someone else, but we have to use Mia here. So if I'm gonna use Celestial Swan here, right? Have to play this as well as I can. Night. Nightglow. I only wait. No. I only need her E skill.
And raring to go!
I need to shred this.
Ready and raring to go! Whoa!
The truth is out.
Don't be afraid.
Limiter off! Ah! Bam! Come on, focus! Gotcha! Take that and that! Not enough to keep good old me down!
Better get serious.
Bam!
Disappear in the dark night.
That's all the mana I used.
Take that and that! You got this, Mia!
Suspect found.
Don't be afraid.
Bam! Bam! Ah! Come on, focus!
Don't be afraid.
Bam! Ah!
Unfortunately, your defense didn't hold up.
Not as fast, but it should be decent. Yeah, decent enough. Decent enough. Can it be enough for me to get to the top 5%? Nope. 6.7. What are the conditions for the combat here anyway? I'm not gonna try hard too much. Seasonal weekly rewards 380. So we work with what we got. Okay, so that should give us enough time to do story mode. And then yeah. For the meantime, I'll take a quick break. When we come back, we're gonna do the story. For Reflection of Valor. This one. The main plot. Let's not empty. Okay, we are back. Time to do some story mode. Dawn was just starting to break when the plane touched down near us. In our ground transport, I rolled down the window. Cool, sobering autumn in air slipped in. The sun hid behind the eastern clouds, its light just brushing the spires of the federal sanitarium. Our vehicle rolled past the fields of sunflowers. Mauser gazed blankly at the endless cold, while Boo Boo fidgeted in the back seat, eyes darting everywhere. Easy, Boo Boo. Keep yourself wound out tight, and you'll snap.
I'm not wound tight. Nuh-uh. Totally calm.
Her cheeks puffed puffed up in denial. In the rear-view mirror, I caught her white-knuckled fist like was trying to psych herself up. If you can't calm down, just say it out loud. Works better than you'd think.
I'm so nervous, Adjutant.
She suddenly leaned forward, wrapping her arms around me over the back seat.
I was excited at first, but the more I think about it, the tighter my stomach gets. Actually, when the others went out on assignment yesterday, I was a bit bummed. Thought I'd be stuck in the base again during a big op, waiting to crash the victory party. Then suddenly, I got my mission. But when I saw the details, Northwind Aerospace Center, ETA? I mean, sure, I've been training non-stop, but come on. I've only ever fought Titans. This is way out of my league. Me? Going up against ETA? You've gotta be kidding me, Adjutant!
Boo Boo rattled off her worries like a machine gun, but by the end, she had clearly found her usual bounce again. Feeling better now?
Still super nervous, but at least I'm not spiraling anymore.
Nerves are normal. Just don't let them throw off your aim. And officially, Ada isn't our target. It's Sophie. We believe she's working under Ada. Though she used to be an emissary of the Adventist. Okay. During our conflict in the contamination zone, she seemed more restrained than the other fanatics. Feels like someone we could actually talk to. Besides, Intel says that aside from lending power to Ada, she hasn't crossed any unforgivable lines. But what connects them still isn't clear. What really worries me are the demiurges. The ones hardwired to hate us from the start. They're the real problem.
The Demiurges? You mean Rosen? That psycho from New Hendero?
She threw herself back into the seat with a dramatic flop. Easy, I'm right here. A day earlier, we greenlit a rocket operation, returning to the missile station scheduled to launch within a week. When Ada made her move, she released a hidden truth to the public. The Baldur inhibitor weakens with each generation until it can no longer suppress Juvosis. Her statement that the world was fated to collapse under Juvosis triggered waves of panic across the global networks. Once the uproar subsided, Tao and I determined the identity of the entrancing voice narrating the broadcast. Sophie. I'd seen her once before in the containment zone Aleph, her song breathing life into the dying and commanding Titans to fight her call. With Boo Boo and Mauser at my side, I head for her last known location, the Federal Sanitarium, on the edge of the Northwind Aerospace Center. Before departure, we got word that the Incarnate faction led by Ruzan was on the move towards Iris. Every operation Every operation Yggdrasil mounted was under the public eye. Now that the enemy had stepped out of the shadows into the light, Tao and I agreed, strike now, clear the game board before lunch. We're almost there. Stay sharp, Mauser.
I've already been in recon mode for 30 minutes. Yeah.
She appeared to be staring blankly in the window. Yet a cat ear-shaped module atop her head twitched, component of her exosuit, packed with high-sensitive detectors.
Hydrogen contamination index rising. Proportional to proximity with the federal sanatorium.
Bubu straightened instantly, eyes narrowing on the road ahead, fully alert. Prepare for combat. Look trees on both sides. Single lane in the middle. Textbook ambush setup.
Detecting movement ahead. Energy signature comparable to a changed. Strange. Yeah. The change shouldn't be this fast. Entering visual range.
I eased the vehicle to a stop, killed the engine and listened. The sound of wings flapping came from the distance. Mauser climbed through the window atop the rooftop, rifle leveled toward the sound, while Bubu jumped out and took cover behind the door, weapon steady. It was a flying erratically, a body glinted with the familiar shimmer of nitrogen. A changed bird?
Higher energy units approaching. Count exceeding 10. Hold on. Adjutant, we've been locked onto by fire control radar.
Distant black speck on the horizon, the streaks of tail flames closing in fast. Away from the vehicle. We split a dove and split and dove. A heartbeat later, dozens of missiles slammed into the vehicle. The roadbed erupted. Dirt and smoke bellowed up. And for a moment, we couldn't see anything. Mauser, drop that bird. The order we barely left my lips when the shot rang, and the dull thud of metal meeting flesh. Bubu was already moving, darting upward to snatch up the dead bird. The bird was likely a scout or spotter, so eliminating it comes first. The debris had barely settled, no follow-up fire.
No hostile units in sight. Wait, they're on our 6.
I sensed it even before she spoke, a pulse of danger behind us. Chills shut down my spine, and every hair on my body stood up on end. I turned in a thin northern dawn. A lone figure stood in the middle of the road, cutting off our retreat. At this time in this place, someone with access to military-grade ordnance and the nerve to stand against us alone. It's been a while, Rosen.
Long time no see.
Sheesh,
Adjutant.
Damn. She stood a few dozen meters away, yet her voice came through as if it whispered beside my ear. I had never sensed her approach. Even Mauser's radar couldn't have caught her unless she allowed it.
I thought you'd turn tail the moment you saw me.
She sounds like Sarah from Zenless Zen. I'm not the one who fled last time.
Tempting as it is to reminisce, there's already shooting along the border, isn't there? Your time's running out. I'll miss that voice of yours when it finally goes silent.
This is all about the rocket launch, isn't it? My cryptic words left Rosen silent. You're afraid that once we take care of Ada, I'll have both hands free for you. So you came running hoping you finish me while Ada still keeps me occupied to erase your biggest threat. When two fight, the third takes a prize. But striking the moment I arrive, are you that desperate or just arrogant?
Because there'll never be another chance like this.
Smiled and looked up. It felt like locking eyes with a beast through the bush. In the moment I caught the intent to kill in her gaze, The voracious glint looked ready to devour the dawn, sharp as the flash of crossing blades, then vanished when she lowered her eyes. Before she could speak again, I stepped forward. One step, that single step, stopped her short. She narrowed her eyes. 2 steps, 3. It wasn't a bravado, it wasn't a bluff. Each step was measured, deliberate. Whatever she was plotting, she already had more than enough reason to want me dead. She was proud, too proud to forgive anyone who turned down the offer of alliance. That alone made me her target. Back in New Hintero, she'd already been itching for a chance to finish me. I haven't forgotten that. 4 steps. 5. Frozen raised her right hand. Titagen's smoky violet gathered at her fingertips, taking shape like something out of a fantasy. A hunting knife, about 40 centimeters long. Light running through the blade, and I couldn't even tell exactly how it had formed, and still I keep walking. 9 steps. 10. Frozen lifted her head, eyes bright with excitement.
Good. I wasn't wrong about you.
Are you guys gonna have sex?
If you were as weak as your ideals, that would have been dull. Now this is the opponent I wanted.
From the tree line, both sides of the road, shapes stepped out, humanoid but clearly not human, machine guns raising surround us. Booba and Mauser slid into position at my sides. In a breath, we locked into the wedge formation and drove straight for Roseanne.
Adjutant, should I activate it now?
Not yet. Roseanne was too fast. Before my words even left my mouth, she was already in front of me, blade cutting for my skull. In that instant, I knew all caution fell short. The difference is in speed. Power wasn't something technique could close, and Roseanne's technique was sharper still. My right hand shot out, catching my arm, wielding the knife. Her arm, wielding the knife. I dropped my left shoulder and drove in, straight into her guard. In an instant, my palms locked around her wrist. Roseanne let go of the blade, caught my hand instead. The Titagen knife dissolved in hue, liquid light crawling up the back of her hand, glowing into my palm. A surge of Titagen tore through my core, then recoiled, snapping back to her. In a single touch, the current cycled 3 times before I could even breathe. It was a lesson I'd learned the hard way from Roseanne herself back in New Hintero when I could barely control Titagen. Back then, I was already a flood. Now a raging storm. But I'd grown stronger. I forced the discomfort down and drove forward, slamming into her chest like a cannonball. Really? An immovable force hit like a wall of steel. The recoil threw me back. Even with perfect leverage, I couldn't gain the upper hand. We froze for a heartbeat. Then the next belonged to Rosen. Her strikes blurred past thought, fast as a serpent snap. Even my eyes caught only after images. Reflex training barely keep my guard up. Each block hit like a grinder on the bone. Then came the barrage, knees, hooks, roundhouse kicks, folding together in a one unbroken rhythm. It had been a long time since I'd felt a pressure like this. The pressure of a fight I had long been awaiting. My body warmed up, blood surging through my veins. Time itself began to slow down. My ragged breathing steadied. Each heartbeat struck loud into my ears. The gunfire and shouting behind us slowed into a distant echo, yet Rosen's punches stayed relentless. I finally caught up. My muscles found her rhythm. Defense, counter-strike, two engines grinding against each other at full speed. Her attacks were merciless, each one cutting for the kill. So I abandoned defense for a moment, fist to fist, elbow to elbow. Each clash kicking back only to drive the next. It was like fighting on a knife's edge, each clash feeding back a faint discord. The impact wasn't muscle alone. No ordinary body could deliver or absorb power like this. The stakes were high, and they stacked against me. That clean hit from earlier barely registered on her, but one of hers could put me into disadvantage in an instant. That shield-like recoil on impact, and the way she could conjure the knife out of thin air. Instantaneous Titagen defense? With that theory in mind, I took a gamble. As she stepped in to lead with a lead hook, I dropped my guard and drove forward, turned my body, slipped between my arms, forearm tucked, elbow up, ramming her sternum like a battering ram. But she didn't flinch, didn't even try to block. Instead, grinned, smile across her face. Gray-white scales appeared across the exposed skin like chest. What is that? Like a hammer stinging like an anvil, the shock stunned my limbs for a split second, but unlike last time, Rosan shook it off a fraction faster. The window was tiny. There wasn't even time to pull back, let alone strike. But she seized it. Her right hand clamped down on my shoulder. A heartbeat later, like a moment later, her head slammed into my brow. The fastest move possible in the gap, almost impossible to block. Darkness crashed over my sight. I fell back on instinct, arms up to guard my vitals, but before my vision cleared up, a whip kick cracked against my thigh. Those gray scales, what are they? What was I just thinking? The head but wiped my thoughts clean. The distance I just gained vanished. Rosan was already on me again, not giving me a second to think, let alone find a way to break. But I'd already figured it out. What I needed was time. Then I'd make some time to bust out the finisher I prefer for Rosan. Out of the corner of my eye, thought Boo Boo. She and Mauser had been locked with Rosan's underlings, lines shifting back and forth. Now Mauser was gone, and Boo Boo was sprinting straight for me. Where's Mauser? No time to think. After another clash with Rosan, I sprang back and turned to the recoil. Mauser! Death kneel! 1 minute earlier, the two girls who rushed Rosan with me realized at once there was no opening to break in.
Mousir, what do we do?
Eliminate the pursuers. Keep them off the adjutant.
Figures shimmered through the fog, spectral outlines moving towards them from the sanitarium's direction. The staccato of bursts of gunfire tore through the woods. Bullets hammered down like rain, leaving almost nowhere for them to take cover. Against manifestations, this is about as good as firearms get. Pure saturation fire, area denial. You can dodge one lane, but maybe two, but not the whole web of bullets. Mauser dropped and rolled, shoving Boo Boo aside. Boo Boo caught on instantly. As the fire swept low, they kicked out of opposite directions, tearing the firing net in half. Mauser rolled once more, vanished into the trees, her sniper rifle already strapped across her back. The sensor feed overlaid enemy coordinates across the HUD. In the densely wooded grove, Mauser held the advantage, at least for now. In less than a minute, she cleared the area without sound. Stalk, close, cut, An insurance, she made sure to slash throat, underarm, and thigh. With the groove swept, Mauser glanced briefly at the fallen enemies. Hard to call them human, they were more grotesque, twisted monsters. Warped faces, bodies bent by mutation, leaking pathogen contamination that pulsed red in her sensors. But the uniforms rang a bell, digging back through her memories. She remembered seeing them in the contamination zones. The coyotes? She blinked. One head-mounted sensor stayed fixed on the adjutant's position. Two massive tangled energies reading flooded the scan, smothering the weaker signals. Control burst echoed from Bubu's side. Mauser lifted her wrist display. Across the road, only Bubu's tag was still active. On her flank, a single hostile lingered nearby.
I need to help the adjutant ASAP.
She brought up the sniper rifle. Through the leaves and brush, another unaware enemy came into view.
Heimdall? Heimdall?
Huh? Esther? Mauser snapped her muzzle towards the sound. The woman stood in the thicket, a few dozen meters away.
Esther!
What? In the blink of an eye, the silhouette resembled Esther vanishing from her scope. Her terminal shrieked. Hostile things flared across the display. But Mauser didn't have a second to confirm. The figure tore through the branches like the beast that felt no pain, crashing into Mauser and hurling her back.
It's you. I'd know you even if you were nothing but ash.
Mauser barely brought her dagger up, and in time to parry, the woman crashed into her, driving them both through the tree after tree with an inhuman force. Blood ran down Dagger's groove. Esther gripped both garden blade, and her face twisted in pain and hatred. Pinned against a splintered trunk, Mauser braced with everything she had to keep the dagger from her throat. The woman's intent to open it was more than clear. Mauser! Death kneel!
Die! Now!
Of all times.
Esther drove the dagger down to the edge of Mauser's throat.
Time's running out.
Mauser twisted her head and the dagger grazed her ear. Using the momentum she caught Esther's wrist and drove the dagger through her hand into the trunk. In the instant the pressure released, Mauser tore free and threw the device from her vest. The air rippled outward from her hand, a perfect sphere. Warp, light, and space in an expand. Death kneel. 1 year earlier, Freesia and Mauser stood across Tao's desk while she reviewed the proposal Freesia had just handed over.
It's viable.
Yes! Told you it'd work!
Freesia shot me a quick, triumphant grin, but I caught the look on Tao's face.
We'll need a different project lead, though.
Huh? Wait, what? I wrote almost all of it. You're saying I don't get to lead R&D?
It has to be the adjutant. Even if it's not the most efficient setup, he must oversee the entire project.
Oh, right.
Freesia caught up at once. Beside her, Mauser looked still confused. Tao looked at me and then Mauser.
You both understand what this would mean for the adjutant if we actually build it. It's his proposal. His body is the focus of the research, and the weapon we're building is designed to hurt him.
Alright. No need to be so grim. It's all good. It's all good. If I can't trust the people in this room, there's no point in doing it. I trust you keep this classified. It doesn't have to be me at the helm.
No. If you don't agree, I'll kill the project.
Tao was adamant. Fine, I'll do it. From the day a year ago, the secret project began moving under my lead. How do you even have time to do this? Hold on. I need to like see the logs. A specialized weapon developed under the adjutant's leadership to counter Rosan. The death knell emits a waves that act on Titogen. Mauser can operate it with the help of the manifestation powers amplified by her exosuit. But using the death knell puts a heavy strain on her body, and she can activate it no more than 3 times in close succession. Okay. Those pulse drive Titogen into rest. So that's why they have like different forms instead of just relying on manifestation powers. They have like their forms that don't have manifestation powers, more like technology. Even without the control of the phase lock. Wait, phase lock. A newly identified characteristic of Titogen, discovered by during consistent study of the adjutant's physiology. Waves of specific frequencies can induce resonant vibrations into Titogen. These resonant drives Titogen out of the energy state and back into the material form, forcing the affected Titogen to interlock and lock near stasis. When the Titogen inside the human body is subjected to phase lock, even the slightest movement can cause severe injury. Only 2 can yield the Titogen freely shifted states, Rosan and me. Since our first encounter, my combat ability had changed beyond recognition, but Rosan hadn't been idle either. The deeper I studied, the clearer it became that this power has infinite variations. I couldn't even guess at Rosan's limits. To ensure a true kill switch against her, I chose to trust Tao, let Yggdrasil study my physiology and find a way to neutralize my own power. Mauser, death knell. At my command, Bubu surged forward. 2 hovering mirrors rose behind her and began looping tight circles at a high speed. This is just chapter 1! Rosan's assault never stopped. Mauser was still nowhere to be seen, and Death Knell's waves hasn't hit yet. Staying on the defense, I was in increasing danger. Behind me, Bubu flew the mirrors in sync with my footwork, even with the divert focus just to keep her safe from Rosan's strike. And at last, just as I was about to pull back and regroup with Mauser, the death knell waves arrived. The mirror trailing me burst apart and reformed against my back, locking together into a full body shield. You can't move. The wave snapped into Rosan's full force. She coughed blood on impact, suspended in midair, frozen as if she'd hit an invisible wall. The death knell's waves can't tell friend from foe. If they touch me, I'll take a hit too. Bubu's new exosuit carries an auxiliary system of 72 reflective micro drones. A spectacular array. The specular array. One of its core functions is wave suppression. The drone links into a lamellar plates, smooth as mirrors on both sides. They can form a large tactical screen or disperse under Bubu's direct control. When the waves come, she maneuvers the array to shield me from the brunt. My combat suit adds another buffer, keeping the penalty minimally. Like now, the waves tore through Rosan like it barely felt it. Now's our chance. Even with the shield sense of vertigo surged through me, I pushed through the nausea, through the gut-twisting pain of movement, and drove in. Rosan's twisted face filled my sight. My fist was an inch from her chest. One more and I'd drive it straight into her heart. Her gray-white scales erupted again, then began to fracture, spider webbing under my punch. Dark blood sprayed from her mouth. The scales are reacting. I shoved the thought aside and drove another fist into the same spot. Yes. Put that fist into that chest. The second wave hit Boo Boo had to still be behind me. I caught the whir of the specular array breaking and reforming. The pulse washed over us again. I tasted iron, but pushed through. The backlash was manageable. This was one opening I'd never get again. I unleashed a third punch. Something gave this time. I finally felt flesh. The fourth, an uppercut clean into her guardless chest. She caught my fist too late. Her sternum shattered. Ooh, my knuckles drove on through her palm, still wrapped around them, follow up for her throat. Her windpipe collapsed under the blow. I followed through, left fist pinning her hand and heart, right fist smashing her throat. Bone splintered. The strike drove her into her side and beneath her arm, punching into her lungs. The third wave hit. My next punch was already halfway through. Wait, something's off. The instant I felt it, she tried to slip back. Rosen's hand, still guarding her chest, snapped shut in her wrist like a vice. Boo Boo! No time for further orders. No need. As the plates Boo Boo was piloting were already breaking apart, sealing tight along my back. The death kneel's pulses weren't hitting me hard, but something had shifted. In the scramble, Rosen's specular array and I falling into line. The third wave had barely touching. She caught my other hand, grinning right into my face. Her heartbeat thundered. Her sternum knitted back together, then swelled, forcing my fist out of her chest. The damage I've done vanished in a heartbeat. The power whose suction pulled at me from her palm. The titogen in my body wrenched free. Streams of energy drawn into her. In an instant, the regeneration had turned the fight into its head, where Mauser could only fire the death knell 3 times. But now, Boo Boo and I were the only ones in danger. No. The thought flickered, then died. A fight is about the processing information, reading intent, and preempting the next move. Instinct, tempered through the countless battles, told me one thing: I had to break Rosen's move here and now. Right after revealing the incredible generation ability, she'd gone straight to draining the pathogen out of me. It wasn't faint. Her heart had been half pulverized. She was forced to use that power, and the next move had flipped the field. Then the voice I'd made when the death knell hit. I poured everything into holding the pathogen in place. The fourth wave hit. Huh? Wait, the fourth? Rosen and I coughed blood at the same instant. The world went crimson. Death knell waves slammed the both of us in full force while we were locked together. The fourth shot hadn't been in the plan, and Boo Boo had already pulled back the protective plates. But this development worked in my favor. Why there is a fourth? I fell straight into Rosen's setup. At this range, she'd slipped inside the specular array's buffer zone, nullifying the death knell's impact on her. But the fourth one, the original plan should have gone like Mauser would have fired a death knell. Boo Boo would fly plates between me, letting me press the advantage. The top priority was to weaken Roseanne. The death knell doesn't affect Boo Boo, and if the tide turned, she would her close quarters hit would let her finish Roseanne while the wave crippled her. But when the wave hit me, no amount of drills and with Mauser would have prepared me for what kind of pain. Time slowed to a crawl. Boo-boos burst past my shoulder, crushing and holding, lifting her clean off the ground. The two fingers hooked like talons. She slashed right, but even under the phase lock, Roseanne twisted her forward and drove her forehead into Boo-boo's hand. Spat blood again, but she had recovered half of the beat before I did. Boo-boo's hand was injured, yet she still controlled a peculiar array, spreading wide into a defensive screen. This is just chapter 1. At the point range, her machine gun roared, the spire burst hammering to Roseanne. Roseanne barely managed to guard her vitals, one arm, then staggered back hard. Boo-boo shifted to pursue, but I stopped her. Leave her. Find Mauser. Roseanne disappeared into the roadside woods. We moved forward to Destiny's position and found Mauser slumped against the splintered trunk, pale as a chalk. Are you hurt?
I'll manage.
She tried to stand, but her legs gave out halfway. Reactivation of that would have been her limit, but she fired a force. Now she was completely drained. Roseanne hadn't gone far. The regeneration of hers clearly had limits. She would have pulled back looking for that ragged like otherwise. I didn't know how much this new ability of hers, but she hadn't figured out about the death knell either.
Adjutant, what do we do now?
We pursue, but carefully. Can you move?
I have to.
Right, then we move. We can't let Roseanne catch on.
Let's go.
I hauled Mauser off her feet, and the three of us settled following Roseanne's trail in the woods. What happened to Esther? What happened to Esther, though? What happened to Esther? Oh, wow. Okay. Wait. I started 8:30. That was an entire hour. Hot dang. This is gonna be long. Give me a second, guys. Suddenly here. Oof.
What do we have here?
Hello there, Noir_div_Umbra. Thanks for the follow.
Hey, thanks for the follow. War Dev Umbra. Yes, sir. We went on a break for a bit because I need to go to the bathroom. Oh. Gotta do what we gotta do. Alright, let's continue with the main plot. That first part was already an hour. It was amazingly long. Not even in a good way.
I just saw Rosen. She's up ahead.
Boo-boo, the adjutant wants you to slow down.
Oh, okay. Sense a move left, you can't escape! Too easy, take this! There's an elevator over there!
Decryption complete. There are enemies below. Stay alert.
Take this! You can't escape!
Stay away from me!
Glad I could help, Adjutant.
What's that?
Stars have aligned. Don't hesitate. More enemies? Leave them to me.
The next wave is ahead to the right. Don't go the wrong way.
Here's all. I guide the reflection.
System unlocked. Let's jump across.
Treasure, treasure, come my way. May all evil be purged. Break! Take this! You can't escape!
You done the story?
Take this! Be ready for fate. Where is she?
How was it? How was
Sensor says she's still
the event
ahead.
story for Nikke?
Got it. I'll clear the path. Let me see. Mission success.
Imagine me, no? I'm not even gonna try to think about it now. I'm just glad I'm done with it.
I won't betray your faith in me, Adjutant. Take this. Take this. Be ready for fate. I'm
Nice.
a full-fledged Heimdall operative.
No, serious. I'm thankful I'm reunited with my wife. We've been apart for 2 years.
I sense a move level
Oh,
of
wait.
presence.
Okay, that part. The Lucian part. Okay, I see. That story took like there's two aspects of the story. Hug your wife, bro. No, there are multiple aspects. The Lucian part was, yeah. I was like, okay, that was kind of sweet. Not gonna lie. And then I know, like, when the first invasion happened for, when the first invasion happened, it was like worst timing ever for her. Not gonna lie, that was the worst timing. Imagine you're traveling and then all of a sudden there's like the first invasion of the raptor kind.
I'm glad I could help, Adjutant. The stars have aligned.
My cat is in the way of the chat. Hold on. Give me a second, maybe use the second window, I guess. Dude, she waited for hundreds of years.
Have a death wish? Negative energy. Treasure, come my way.
That's 100 years waiting for him.
Take this. You can't escape.
It's a good team. Lucian is a massive simp, but I think Lucian, his body was just there standing now. His dead body was just there. So the Raptors didn't get him. But the years of being separated with her loved one was the painful for you. Yeah. I think when it would have been dangerous for her to become a Nikke. What do you think would happen if she became a Nikke, no?
Did Rosen already go inside? Come on.
She would risk forgetting everything
What's wrong?
just to
I'm
see
fine.
Lucian.
Don't mind me.
All it takes is a gentle touch.
For me though, the most painful part there was how they actually, like, if you look at everything about the story was beautifully done. Including Diesel's singing. Including the way Diesel was singing. It was perfect.
I sense a malevolent presence.
Imagine, no, you're crying and all of a sudden, no, Diesel starts singing. Oh shit, it has like AoE effects. This thing is overloaded.
The stars have aligned, cascading light.
Let's slow it down.
Wander, waver, until your end.
Evil, take this. Be ready for fate. Can't escape. Glad I could help, Adjutant.
Yes. Maybe the writers were
Let me see.
were very cultured enough to write it.
Mission success.
This is probably the most saddest story, yet probably the most sensitive and beautifully well done story that they have for Nikke, the winter event. It's just pain. Not gonna lie. We burst through the window and hit the corridor. Oh, by the way, Pujin, do you still play Girls Frontline? Do you still remember your account? I need help with an event. Just this event right here. Just this event. Just this event. I've already got some stuff here. See, I already received help. It's random. When you press assist, it's random generated tokens. So, can you help? No, you just log in here. I send you the link, log in there, and then click the assist button. Easy win. I wanna reach 10 critics. I wanna spend 10 on that thing. Let's find somewhere to regroup and catch our breath. Things are getting messy. Ooh, I think I heard my mom though. Give me a sec. Yay! We get Borgar and Price while doing story mode. Haha. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna give my cat some treats now. Woo! Hot. Okay. Let's see. All right. Boo Boo nodded, face pale, hair plastered with sweat. I'll probably just switch it on so that way I can just watch and read. Hmm.
I'm fine.
No, you're not fine. You're only supposed to do 3.
Cardiac stimulant. I'm okay now. Don't stress. Yeah. Esther has become a demiurge.
Huh?
It's in the log. Let me pull it up.
Oh no! Esther became a demiurge? That's shit. No, I wanted Esther to become a playable character. Would have been nice. See? They even changed her design. My dreams have shattered again.
She also had Tytogen in her system, so the death knell hit her too. You needed me, so I answered. Rosen's your biggest threat, Adjutant. This was a rare shot to take her down. I had noticed the Tytogen contamination index tick up. I figured my survival odds using the death knell were decent. Yeah. Understood. Yeah.
Huh? Oh. Adjutant, I messed it up, didn't I? I had 2 chances. You can scold me if you want.
But I messed up my positioning. I just wanted to protect you. For once. Next time? No, every time. As long as I'm with you, I won't be afraid of her. Your hand!
I'm good to go. Yeah. So, what's next? We heading out to contact headquarters?
Do we really have to take Rosen down here? What about Sophie? Yep, here it is. Huh? Where to? Can I help you, sir?
Alina... Come back.
Huh? Okay.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
Good to see you, Mr. Adjutant.
Oh, wow.
Thank you for coming.
This was her actual design before the pre-nerf. So every time I've been looking at these characters, they were nerfed. Is it though? She looks pretty. She looks really pretty though.
There are no Adventists anymore, nor emissaries. I'm just Sophie.
Oh.
These two are children hurt by Titagen contamination. You can see, they're no threat. Thank you for your kindness, sir. This way. Lyosha, keep an eye on Elena. I'll be right back.
Miss Sophie, you...
The girl on the bed looked at me, worry etched across her face.
It's all right. They're not bad people.
Head bowed and hands folded to her abdomen. When can we have a playable character like her? We already have Shen Seng. We need an actual nun-like character who's gonna be questioning everyone in the Heimdall Force. Why are you all so gung-ho with the adjutant? I followed Sophie into the lobby. The place seemed deserted. The cavernous hall still bore the Heroes Federation era style. Neat overall, but dust had gathered on all corners. Is it only the three of you here? Sophie didn't answer, and I didn't press. We crossed the hallway, took the corridor, and stopped before the room. It's so long. Before the room at the far end. It must have been hers, a hospital bed and two chairs, one large, one small, presumably the two girls in her care.
Please, take a seat.
No need. I'm not here for pleasantries. I held back because you showed goodwill. That doesn't absolve you from what happened. She listened in silence, waiting for me to go on. I'll be blunt, we clash in the containment zone. Even if the Adventists are gone, we still have the right to hold you accountable for what you did. And now, at the critical phase of our plan, the voice that appeared at Ada's broadcast, Nigrosel, had hard proof that it was yours. Do you want me to play it for you? Or will you claim you didn't know what it was for?
You've seen the broadcast, haven't you?
I asked the question. She held my gaze.
It was me. I used my voice to strike a deal with Etta for what I want.
So, it wasn't just a transaction then.
If there were anything more between us, would you have found this place so easily?
Eda was the one who led me here. But something about her didn't sit right, so I kept it for myself. She paused. When I didn't object, she went on.
I'd like to strike a deal with you too. Will you hear me out?
I stayed silent and she went on.
I can tell you what I learned from Etta. Secrets about manifestations. And I can help that young lady with her condition.
I'm completely fine.
Mazur ignored Sophie and muttered to me instead. A thought struck me. I found myself rubbing my fingertips without thinking. A few moments ago, Mauser came out of shock. I laid my hand on her. A fine sheen of sweat that gathered on her skin. Mauser's analgesia, a condition that prevented her from feeling pain, would prevent sweating. Her glands are intact, but her nerves fail send a signal. I didn't know about Mauser's analgesia, but if I knew this, she would have. If she kept sweating, there's something is wrong. What do you want in return?
Tell me, what do you think of that broadcast?
Is that a part of the deal? Sophie fell silent. She stepped closer, her gaze stripping past me and Boo Boo before coming to rest on Mauser.
The inability to feel pain can be the cruelest pain of all.
That same haunting resonance from the broadcast crept back from her voice. It was like a soothing balm. Even the tension left from the fight when Rosen came to peace. I turned to Mauser again. Beads of sweat glistened from forehead. She crunched her eyebrows, as if enduring something unseen. Mauser?
I'm fine.
She met my eyes, lost and uncertain.
She's recovering already. That's good.
I took Mauser's hand. Her eyes flickered to the censored display at her wrist.
Readings do look steadier. Consider that a gesture of good faith. Now then, will you tell me?
Sophie had been like this since we met. Nothing seemed to matter to her except the answer she wanted. What exactly do you know? How I intend to deal with Ada?
How do you see the ending she foretold? Whatever Ada believed, she did it to make people think Yggdrasil was up to something. But you're not really one of them, are you? Why did you reject her solution?
Ada's very creation was a mistake. The way she thought answers and ending the plan and were bound to be wrong. To upload one's mind and to live in a virtual world, that might be the right plan for her, but she isn't human. It's only natural that humanity would resist her. Maybe that's the only path to so-called immortality. Maybe even the civilization's survival. But humanity doesn't accept it. At least I don't.
But the ending is written, isn't it?
Yo, what's up, Sansei? Welcome. How's your Sunday so far? The mistake isn't on Ada. It's on those who naively placed that burden on her. I want to correct that mistake. Nothing more. Are you going to stop me?
Of course not. I told you. I only want to understand how you see it. Then what comes after? How will you face the final end?
Just woke up? Nice. Is it on the good side or the bad side? Flip side or the right side? Or side up, sunny side up, upside down, left right, down right? That's not for me to worry about. I never called myself a savior. I don't have the grand plan to fix the world, and anyone who claims to usually have us an agenda. The idea of a savior is a lie. We tell too many stories like that. Some arises, fixes everything, sets the world right, but it never works that way. The world's problems, our flaws, and contradictions, they aren't the one person's to solve, but for everyone to work on. Damn! Damn! Spoken like a true politician. That's actually true. Before you vote, before you set a person to try to fix a problem, you gotta be the one to back that thing up. It's not just the person that you set there to fix the problem, it's everyone else backing you up to fix the problem. Okay? That's the thing. I'm no doctor. I can't cure Javosis. I've just been lucky. My life is used to be simple. Live as best as I could. Hope someone could find a cure. Hope things slowly got better. Hope children make their parents proud. Hope the beaten find strength to stand again. That was not enough for me. Even with Javosis, the world wasn't so bad. But some people can't stand that. They had to burn it all down. Call it ambition. A chance to prove themselves. I just happen to have the power to stop them. It's all my saving the world amounts to. But to fix everything alone, I have my own life, my own happiness. To give all that up and throw myself completely into the kind of crusade, it might change nothing at all. To the ones who care about me, that would be cruelty. Humanity has its fate, its fight. We'll find the answers ourselves. I'll make sure of it. That the answer that is what humanity is looking for, not Ada's, not as any single person, not Rosen's, not mine. On the road, where humanity struggles towards salvation in its ideals. I'm just a blade cutting down the monsters along the way. I don't have to answer itself.
I understand, Mr. Adjutant.
Can we have you as a playable character, please?
Thank you for telling me all this. It means more than you might think.
She's an old character in the game. Let's get back to the point. You won't be much of help in fighting with Rosen, but since you've shown me goodwill, coming forward and helping Mauser, I can make an offer. Cooperate, make amends for what you've done, and Yggdrasil will not make things harder for you. Your secret is what you can offer me. So tell me, what do you want in return?
My freedom. That's the price for the secret. But I can only tell you after I've left.
You're saying I should let you go first, knowing you work with Ada, risk her tearing down my plan, and only when you're safe will you tell me the secret that was supposed to help
Will you
me?
trust me? Just this once? I want to tell you my secret. But there are reasons I can't.
She spoke with the same utter sincerity. She had since the moment we met, so genuine. It almost felt rehearsed. Why are you here then? And those girls, what's their story?
They're just children who've suffered too much. I listen when they need to be heard. I listen to their pain, to the choices they've made. I offer comfort and guide them towards salvation.
Salvation. Don't tell me, Milhala. Maybe your song lets them die with less pain, but they'll still die. They die because of Ada.
I know. I know. I'm too weak to save them. All I can do is ease their final moments. That hardly counts as salvation. Think of it as my wishful thinking. I don't have the power to save everyone.
She knew that she had a part of Ada's scheme. But in those last few words, the false note vanished. Whatever she done, her kindness towards the girls were real. I wanted to believe there was still some good left in her. Besides, letting her go was part of the plan. Fine. I'll let you walk this time.
Thank you. Thank you for understanding.
She turned away and left the room.
Adjutant, we're just letting her go like that?
Yes. Yeah, I need to contact the headquarters.
To verify what she said?
No, I want to see what Ada planned for me. There's no point of catching her now. She'll bring her surprises soon enough. I need to contact the headquarters to report Marcel's condition. Whether the plan continues will depend on that.
I told you I'm fine. Yeah.
You're not ooh, did her boobs got bigger? Now that I look at it now, like, oh.
The strain from using the death knell has faded. I feel fine now.
I shot Mauser a sharp look. She flinched, glanced towards the doorway, still holding my hand. Alright, let's head to the roof. If we can get the signal there, either we're moving out. Mauser's sensors flickered back to life as we started up the stairs. As we walk up the stairs to the second floor, Sophie's chest rose and fell in small, steady breaths. As she walks, the conversation kept replaying in her head.
I lost composure, but I got what I needed. The task she gave me is complete. Mr. Adjutant, you really are a gentle soul. Someone like you. One day, you'll understand me. That's enough. Now.
Turning the plan over in her mind, she pushed the door open.
I've been waiting a long time, Miss Sophie.
Huh? No, Rosen's gonna fuck her up. God damn it, Rosen, can you just stop murdering people? curious. Alright, let's start doing this. I might actually try getting her, but if I can't get her to pulse.
Titan contamination is still too high here. Power comms won't link.
Then we follow the adjutant's instructions. Clear out the changed and keep an eye on the comm signal. Take this! Treasure, come my way. Take this! Glad I could help, Adjutant.
Sheesh. Her base outfit is pretty good though.
So many changed in this abandoned sanatorium. How can Sophie live here with those two defenseless, sick children?
That way. Yeah. The signal just improved a little.
You can't escape. Oh, got it. Take this. Take this. Impressed? Gotta stay on my toes. Be ready for fit. I'm a full-fledged Heimdall operative. Treasure, take this. The elevator seems to go down. But if the Titagen's concentrated below us, shouldn't we be heading up?
There's no other route. Let's head down for now. I need to map out the whole facility's layout anyway. Might be useful for the operation.
Let me see. Mission success!
I've been waiting a long time, Miss Sophie. Easy, Esther. She's not one of those from outside the walls.
It's okay. It's okay.
The girl relaxed, sinking into Sophie's arms and a faint whimper.
Miss Rosen, could we speak somewhere else?
I don't care for the place you chose. What's wrong with here? It's warm, pleasant, good for a little rest, don't you think?
The metallic link rang out the metal clatter to the door. Sophie watched Rosen's abdomen lighten. Then, several flattered bullets pushed out of the
They're
wound.
just two innocent children. Do you have to drag them into this?
Depends. Do you even have the leverage to bargain with me?
Sophie choked out a gasp to see. Too fast to see. A rush of air, and Rosen's hand was already at her throat, slamming her against the wall.
You don't.
Damn. Rosen released her and sank back in the chair. Sophie slid down the wall, dragging in the sharp cracks. In the brief contact, the Titagen within her had been torn away with some force she couldn't comprehend. The wrenching pull inside her made her black out.
What's wrong? Regretting you came to me.
Still gasping, Sophie braced herself against the bed frame and pushed to her.
Let me go. tell you anything you want to know.
Oh? Turning me down before I even open my mouth. Esther, did you hear that? The power you've been dreaming of, she can't get away from it fast enough. What will you pay for your life? Let's hear it.
Yggdrasil's research into manifestation's power isn't complete. Suppressing the Deos isn't the ultimate stage of a manifestation's potential.
Oh? Interesting. But not good enough, because it's useless to me. Go on.
Yggdrasil and the military are preparing to launch a rocket from Northwind Aerospace Center aimed at Mistletoe.
I already knew that. Maybe third time's the charm. Go on.
Sophie's chest rose and fell. With a long pause, she forced the next words
The
out.
weapon that nearly killed you. It can only be activated a limited number of times.
Good. That settles your life. Once. Now then, for refusing me, go on.
To refuse to become a Dimir was the rejected person, which means death. Sophie felt silence sinking into death thought. Time stretched, Roseanne waited in silence. The room was warm, yet air-filled, frozen solid.
I want to end pain from this world. I want to save everyone.
Roseanne neither speak nor move, just watched. Her eyes narrowed, unblinking, fixed on Sophie. Under the cutting gaze, Sophie went on.
I have to achieve what I came here for. I have reasons to keep living.
She shoved the blade from thick blood straight from her fingertips. But she didn't even notice. She stepped toward.
I've already learned what I needed from the adjutant. His path. Miss Rosen, I want to know yours.
I misjudged you. You're weak, that's true. Yet strong enough to ask me that. As for the adjutant's path, I'll hear it from him myself. I don't need a messenger. I want a world built on true equality. Not that hollow pretense people like to call fairness. Everyone's rights should measure up to the power they hold. Every right has to be earned that way. Even the right to live. Life goes on only through struggle. Love and kindness rot a civilization from within, letting it fester in its own hypocrisy. Because those things can never be shared equally by society. Conquest and savagery lie in our bones. Only the right to struggle is the truth life grants us all. It's the only creed I live by. It works for me too. Struggle never ends, and that's the only fairness that endures. Death and purging are inevitable. Juvosis and Tytogen are signs of change, the laws of a new age taking shape. The will to survive, to fight and win, that's the only thing I find worth anything. Even an ant can shine for a moment when it fights for something. Those who refuse me, die, but only if they're worthy of it. I never meant to kill you. I was merely curious. And now you've turned out to be my kind of person. Ironically, that gives me a reason to kill you. Still, I'm a woman of my word. I'll let you live, for now. As for your path, you haven't earned the right to speak it yet. I'll wait for the day you earn that right. Think carefully about what it means to speak your path aloud, and come prepared next time. Don't disappoint me. I'll be waiting.
She actually bought it? You tricked them both. Not bad at all. The plan worked. He only comes when I get close enough to the rocket. And when he comes, Rosen follows. If I still had my trees, things wouldn't be such a bother. Let them fight. The bloodier, the better. In that case, no one will have time to stand in my way. Now then, your reward.
Huh?
It's okay, Elena. Leosha's going somewhere beautiful. She's borne every sorrow this world could lay on her. Paid every debt it could demand. There's no need for fear. Or for tears.
Miss Sophie, am I really going to paradise?
Yes. Close your eyes now, Leosha. Rest. Go to a world where the snow never falls again. Rest among warm, untouched blossoms, on sun-dried sheets beneath soft blankets. Olya, Anna, Sonia, they're all waiting for you there. Rest now. We'll find our way to you soon. The end, oh the end has come.
Establishing comms link. Establishing comms link. Signal locked. Call channel stable.
This is Caroline. Boss, the adjutant's on the line. Yes, ma'am. Patching you through.
Adjutant. I'm listening.
Long story short, the death knell worked, but Rosen manifested a new ability and got away. Mauser is experiencing physiological anomalies. I've sent the data. Get the medical department on remote assist.
Copy that. Medical team's on standby.
In Rosen's new trick, I suspect it's tied to the Titogen. I want to have fire too in this channel.
Roger. She's near the Eurus border. It'll take a second to link her in. Medical team's connected, but still decoding the vitals.
Understood, we'll wait. On the other end, Tao held her breath. Easy, the situation's under control.
Understood. I'll leave you to it.
Adjutant, Sapphire just came online. Help, Adjutant! Help me!
Wait, that's her voice?
Please get me out of here. I can't be on a mission with her.
Calm down, Sapphire. Life's not going to hurt you. I have a question for...
No! Don't touch me! I'm not a cat! Quit
Listen carefully and give him what he needs. Don't waste his time.
All right. I'm listening.
When are we gonna get the playable Sapphire? Do you know about using Titagen for instantaneous tissue repair?
Huh? How'd you know about my secret ability? My body syncs perfectly with Titagen. Give me enough of it, and I'd pretty much become invincible.
And if you use it on someone else?
I'm not sure. Humans react to Titagen differently.
So, how does it actually work?
Super fine control of Titagen. Like microscopic. Say you cut your hand. You just rebuild the skin layer by layer using Titagen.
Is its strength or hardness change depending on the structure you form?
Of course. If the molecular patterns change, the properties change too. It's, not something I can explain all at once. You can manipulate Titagen too, right? Try it and see for yourself. You can make it extremely tough, like a Titan's armor. But whether it's healing tissue or building a shell, you need control down to the micrometer. No, nanometer.
I see. I think of it.
Hey, wait! That's my terminal!
What's the situation?
Ty's voice came through without meaning to my tone softened. It's a bit messy. She got away.
Let me come help you.
I know we want to pay back, but the mission is more important. Rosen thought taking me out would be easy, so she came almost alone. But she was wrong. I came to take her out too. Still, if a demiurge breaks through, it could swing the whole fight in her favor.
If I clear out the demiurges here, can I join you then? Or Katya and I split up. One holds the line, one goes to back you up.
I get it, life, really, but we're already stretched in. Just holding that front is pushing our limits. You two need to stay together. Anyone can slip under pressure. Look at it this way. By keeping the Quarnier forces pinned in the east front, you're letting me focus completely on Rosen.
Right. I'll do as you say. Stay safe.
She hesitated for a moment, then she said only that she knew time was running out. I will. I'll bring back good news. The call clicked off, and Caroline's voice cut back in.
Adjutant, the medical team's hit a snag. From what they can see, Malshir's analgesia is starting to recover, but there's no data explaining why. It's like her body just began repairing itself.
Hold on, let me think. And it hit me. We might have been looking at this from a different angle. Caroline, patch the R&D team that built Mauser's exosuit. Keep the medical team on the line. Give them a temporary clearance for the Death Knell project.
Copy that. Frita's still offline, but the rest of R&D is connected. Bringing them in now.
Certainly, that was the blind spot in the medical team's analysis just now. The Death Knell's clearance level was too high. They never had full access. They understood the human physiology inside out, but not how the exosuit or Death Knell actually worked. Overusing both must have been pusher body.
Adjutant, we've received Malshir's vitals. Can you walk us through what happened out there?
She activated the Death Knell 4 times in a row, each one during intense close combat.
That could have caused full cardiogenic shock.
It did. We stabilized her with a cardiac stim injection.
That's strange. None of it shows up in the data.
Another manifestation interfered with some kind of special power. Might have thrown off the readings.
There's a manifestation that can do that? Noted. Even so, 3 activations are already the limit. As we've explained before, Miss Malshir's exosuit amplifies her manifestation power, and her theotropic nerves drive the Death Knell directly. The process is highly taxing.
They really need Sophie in Heimdall.
Malshir's analgesia is the only reason she can keep it running without passing out.
So you think the theotropic nerves might have triggered her recovery from allergy?
That's our best guess for now. We'll need to examine her in person to be sure.
Adjutant, we've got a theory of our own. Mind if we share?
Go ahead.
Based on the project data, the Death Knell operates through the theotropic nerves, and Miss Malshir's analgesia is a neurological defect. It's possible the theotropic nerves either repaired her faulty genes, or the overload somehow reset the damaged pathways in her system.
Meaning this could actually be good for
In
her.
the long run,
I see. So there are risks. Thank you for your help. The feed switched back to Tao. Her face carried the same heavy loop. Status on the perimeter?
We're holding for now, but the enemy's spread out. Too many angles to cover. Difficult to intercept them all.
Understood. Don't worry about us. I have a few leads to follow up
You
on.
sure you don't need backup?
Not yet. If reinforcements move in, Roseanne might pull back. And she doesn't want me running either. She came to kill me, no doubt about that. We didn't anticipate her new power, but she didn't see the death knell coming either.
Adjutant, your recording of the conversation with Sophie just finished processing. Updated intel's already on your terminal.
Copy. We'll compare notes during the transmission. The message was there. I paused, glancing at Tao's hologram. Tao? The plan stands. The operation continues.
I see. Stay safe, Adjutant.
Maybe we're gonna get the final video. Clean up. Hopefully, though. Hopefully. Sophie's safe. They could have just stopped like the first core and half core.
Sense a malevolent presence! So we're taking out all the changed in Titans, right?
Don't rush. Yeah. Stay alert for Rosen.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Glad I could help, Adjutant. All it takes is a gentle touch.
Oh?
Take this! Take this! Weird. There's no ladder or stairs here. How's anyone supposed to get across?
Let me decrypt the system. Yeah. Access granted. That explains it.
Oh no, they're
It's
just
an astronaut training room. Gravity can be reoriented.
oh my god. That's disorientating.
All it takes is a gentle touch. Glad I could help, Adjutant. Whoa! This feels amazing!
There's an elevator at the end. Yeah. But heads up. Titans above.
Vital energy restored!
Huh?
Too easy. Take this! The mirror captures all! I guide the reflection.
Bangkai.
All evil be purged. Break! Treasure, treasure, come my way. The stars have aligned. Don't hesitate. I'm a full-fledged Heimdall operative. I sense a move you can't escape. Take this.
Nice.
Let me see. Mission success.
On the rooftop, I replay the call I just had with the headquarters.
Adjutant?
Hmm?
I've got a question.
Go ahead.
The Death Knell and Specular Array. They were made to deal with Rosen, right?
Yeah. She gave us a lot of trouble at New Hintero. After that, I started looking for a way to counter her. Or at least blunt her edge. We both manipulate nitrogen, so I figured I could turn that against her. That's how the death knell started. But I also needed insurance, something to keep me from being hit the same way. That's where the specular array came in.
Then, why me? I mean, it's Rosen we're up against. Wouldn't Miss Life or Miss Fenny be safer picks?
What do you think?
Me? I don't know. That's why I asked.
We fought through 42 life and death missions together. The specular array needs you to lock on me in combat, tracking, shielding, moving in sync with me. So tell me, who else could have a trust with that?
Understood. I won't let you down, Adjutant.
Actually, no, right? I remember that part. In that event, Bubu had to literally be in sync with the adjutant because they were doing replays. No need to put that too much pressure on yourself.
Pressure builds drive. I'm working to become a real manifestation. A true Heimdall operative.
A real one?
If all it took to be a manifestation was getting theotropic nerves implanted, that would be way too easy.
That would make someone a real manifestation in your eyes.
Capable of standing on their own. A real hero. Like Katya with her special ability, or Miss Penny. You can tell she's unbeatable just by looking at her. Or Miss Moushier. She faced a demiurge head-on and still triggered the death knell without even flinching. You needed me, so I answered. That line was so cool.
I forgot she was a fangirl. She's fangirling.
You someday.
She makes it sound easier than it is, doesn't she? Well, want to know how she does it? Let's ask her directly. Mauser was perched on the balcony rail, legs swinging, gazing, lost somewhere past the horizon. One of her sensors had pointed our way the whole time, quietly eavesdropping. What was going through your head when you faced Esther?
I'm done for. Yeah. This exosuit's tuned for recon and scanning. Great for spotting targets, not for brawling. Getting pinned in the woods? Odds weren't great. Yeah.
Huh? But that's not what you said before.
People think of all sorts of things when it's life and death. Fear, doubt, hesitation. It's normal. The difference between the strong and the weak isn't that the strong don't feel fear. It's that they don't let it control them. Everyone's afraid of something. Everyone's afraid sometimes. Even me. People are complicated. In stories, heroes always look fearless and perfect. But that's fiction, simplified. It doesn't matter what she felt. What matters is what she chose to do.
I get it now. I'll do my best. I'll become a true Heimdall operative soon enough.
You already are. That's adorable, Bubu. Almost said it, but held back. She wouldn't understand yet. What she believes in, if it truly exists, it would have to be cruel to go. Jeez. I couldn't let that happen. No need to let her know. For the moment, there are still threats inside the sanatorium that needed to be handled. Sophie, even under the confinement serum, what else could Ada be hiding that might be a threat to me? Roseanne, she was really shown something she's got. Can I really take her? Can I really take her down this time? Instant regeneration that defies reason. gray scales reforming on the fly, strength and agility far beyond the projections, and a will strong enough to withstand the death knell. Remembering Sophie's words, I raised my hand again. Focus, then let it split. Guide the Titagen bit by bit through the skin. Sapphire. A thin silver shell coated my hand. I curled my fingers, gave it a little flick, and a sharp metallic clink rang out like a tapping on steel. An idea began to take shape. Those gray scales were Titagen drawn onto the surface, hardening into armor in an instant. You've been doing that to create barriers, by the way. How can you not do that? Rosen's control over Titagen was absolute, precise, instinctive. She could reinforce any point with Titagen that moment it was struck. At the same technique could be turned into a weapon. I focused again, fused Titagen with the fast twitch muscle fibers in my arm, and I threw a punch in the air. Crack! A strike almost ripped my arms out. The strike ripped through the air, bursting with a sharp sonic boom. Boo Boo and Mauser had silently been watching the whole time. When my punch flashed through the air, Boo Boo gasped. The punch matched Rosen's speed in combat. But there was one key difference I needed set up. She could fight like that from the start. I laid out a theory to Boo Boo and Mauser for coordinating our death knell strategy. Intel like this was crucial.
So, is there any way to break through that kind of defense?
From what you've described, Rosen has to know where she's about to be hit. Only then can she reinforce that spot. If she can't predict the timing or the target, she won't have time to react.
Exactly. The standard attacks won't do much. She heals way too fast. She's a healer.
According to what you said, at the time the specular array blocked the third death knell oscillation, Rosen had already repaired her throat, sternum, and heart. Judging by what you and Sapphire discussed, her control over Titagen is precise enough to rebuild tissue almost instantly. She might be using it to temporarily replace entire cells, or even organs.
Then, is she even human anymore?
Demir just stopped being human a long time. Their bodies answer to the Dewas now. They just mimic human behavior to look like us.
Rosen's different though. She's probably suppressing her Dewas completely. Among manifestations, only Life and Fenny have been ever done that without outside support. As I spoke, I lifted my hand again, drawing the Titagen to the back, guiding the flow carefully. I split open the skin on my hand. Blood swelled from the torn capillaries, running down my wrist, and I Wolverine claws. Even every thought pinned to channeling the Titagen. Divide, then divide again. I pushed my will toward tracing the Titagen coursing through my body. It was like seeing the microvascular network itself, thread by thread. I used the Titagen to stitch the torn tissue closed.
Oh, it healed!
Are you some kind of genius?
I couldn't see Mauser's face clearly.
Reconstructing and linking cells like that takes submicron level control over Titagen. You've never tried it before, and you pulled it off on the first go.
Give me a second, my head's still spinning. my brain is still trying to understand from talk English.
Maybe that's what sets you apart from the rest of us. You're not a manifestation. That bullet rewrote your genome by accident. Maybe your body just treats Titagen as part of its base code now.
Oh, right! On the call just now, they did say people adapt to Titagen differently. Maybe you've just got super high compatibility.
Even so, catching up to Rosa won't happen overnight. If I can make it any progress, I'll help. I just need to figure out how.
No clue. Yeah. What I said was just guesswork anyway.
Let's start by clearing out the Titagen in the area. If we can run into a Titan, we want to study its structures up close. Ooh. Sorry. I'm a bit full, guys. I'm a bit full. That burger was pretty good. That's gonna be my food for the day. Yeah. Use the fight as a test. If I can push his ability further.
Clearing out all Titagen. That won't be easy. Yeah. There's a huge unknown amount here. It's even jamming our comms.
We saw lots of change on the way up. If this used to be a sanatorium, maybe they were once patients?
Let's end their suffering. Move slow. Clear them one at a time. Then locate the Titagen source. If Rosen can stop into the Titagen source, so can I. The readings indicate that's underground. Move in until we find it. One more thing. Any issues with the new exosuit, Mauser?
None so far. Yeah. The integrated multifunction sensors are running perfectly.
The ears in Mauser's head twitched. She raised her head and the death kneel rested on her palm. Its inner ears glowing faintly.
The death knell's performing just as well. The sensors logged all data from previous activations. Yeah. Next time, I'll do even better.
And you, Boo Boo?
The specular array's control system works fine. Haven't tested the other features yet, though.
You'll get a chance. Stay sharp. The death kneel's already been revealed. And Rosen's probably figured out how the peculiar array works by now. The last battlefield didn't favor us. We lack steady mid-range support. Rosen's firepower far exceed projections. With crossfire coming on from multiple angles, splitting up was the right call. But Boo Boo, you need tighter coordination with Bowser. Your exosuits were designed to back each other up. Splitting up helped you eliminate the enemies quickly, but you left Bowser pinned by Esther. She couldn't trigger the death knell in time.
I'll do better next time.
Good. If I'm not around to issue orders, follow Bowser's lead.
Understood.
What if we run into Rosen again?
We don't engage until the Titagen source is cleared. After that, the death kneels are leverage. I'll keep Rosen's movements in check. I figured out most of the tricks by now. Once we limit her regeneration, she'll almost lost the edge regardless on whether. No, Hanzo, no. Alright, she have lost the edge regardless whether we used the death knell. I'm going to purge every trace of the Titagen here. She'll feel it. She'll come for me. And she knows I know that.
My brain's overloading.
Me too. My brain. At least we know we have a brain, right, Boo Boo? Right? Alright then, move out. A plan started to form. With that burst of power, I just pulled off in a punch. If I timed it right, I might be able to match Rosan's output. Then I could turn the ambush back on her.
She moved carefully through the sanatorium. Bubu's specular array unfolded into a shield while Mauser moving behind its cover, used the silenced sniper rifle to quickly drop every change in the sight. Each time one fell, I drew in the Titagen left behind on their bodies. The sanatorium is eerily quiet. Rosan was patient, and so was I. No need to rush. Steady, it was enough. The place was huge. At this pace, we'll still be sweeping down sundown. We keep moving, but nothing stirred. The halls were unnervingly still. No sign of Sophie or the two girls. It felt like they were the ones left here. Us and the changed.
Adjutant.
Huh.
I'm starting to get nervous.
Me too. I'm nervous too.
Is she ever going to make a move?
Easy. Stay patient.
What was the old shoujo saying? Again, you can't clap with one hand. And then there's a big gap of strength. The weaker side won't strike first. The stronger side has to give the reason to fight. Maybe it's something they think they can gain, or they just misread the situation. One way or another, you make them believe they can win.
So, we fake an opening?
Exactly.
Radiation's getting stronger. Yeah. Starting to mess with my sensors.
But this is already the lowest floor, right? We've checked everywhere. There aren't any stairs going further down.
If we can't find it, Rosan can't either, unless the Titagen was planted by her. But that doesn't add up. Leaving an endless supply behind just to fight us out the highway makes no sense.
Adjutant. Titan. If we want to down it quietly, it's gotta be you.
Bubu.
On it!
Specular shifted in her form. The tall wolf mirror rose between us and the Titan. From the Titan's perspective, we vanished, and the surface reflected on the empty hall, erasing every trace of Turcrops from view. That was another function of the specular array. Its polished surface, packed with image sensors and optical projectors, able to capture one view and project it to another. It could be the process of alter the image in the real time. Right now, it's feeding the background behind us into the front face, erasing the three of us from the Titan's sight. The illusion shifted from the Titan's gaze. But if there were multiple enemy lines of sight, okay, this was something like a Mission Impossible scene, basically. Bubu eased the specular array forward inch by inch. She and Mauser held their breath and watched their rear, bracing for a sneak attack from Rosen. Once we were close enough, I slipped out of the cover, destroyed the Titan's core before it could react. The Titans are easy prey for me now, but as I thought brought it down, it made sure to keep it attack and steady. Keep watch of me.
I knelt and laid my hand on the Titan's remain. Closed eyes, I traced the structure of the Titagen that made it of the Titan's armor. A faint silver sheen resurfaced back of my head. So that's how it looks. I stayed still, shifting the Titan Gen into an energy state and channeling it through my muscles, drawing it in. The sanatorium was almost clear of residual Titagen now. Mubo and Mauser held position in that tactical gray zone, close enough for me to reach if things went wrong, but maybe not fast enough in case of a sneak attack. I appeared to be focused on the Titan's remain, but my attention was already on Bubo and Mauser. If I were her, I'd strike at Bubo. Mauser would be limited while operating the death nail. I assumed that Rosa would have learned that from Esther. Without Bubo's specular array, I'd caught even its effect too. In our coordinated death nail attack, Bubu is Rosen's best shot at breaking through. If Rosen wanted to make a move, now was the time. I channeled the Titan Gen, letting the surge through my muscle. Seconds tick by. Then, without a warning, a figure burst from the shadows, lounging straight to Bubu. I shot forward, muscles coiled back, coiled tight. In a blink, I was between them. Rosen's eyes widened in surprise. Then my charged punch connects square into her chest. Why do you keep punching her chest? Because it's the most exposed part? Huh? Huh? Adjutant? 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 Huh? Okay. Let me just go back a bit. If maybe I forgot one thing to do with the base. Damn, the skin. Sheesh. Super sexy. You do this every time. Oh yeah, there is one new thing that... Can we change the music? Alright. Alright. I'll use this. Yep.
Here we go!
Up. Be the sugar daddy. Everything that they need from the store. Yep. That's gonna do this for her. Let's do that. And that. And that. Wait, hold on. Yes, minus. Selection. There we go. Everything should be here. Once we have the time to talk to her later, I'll do that. Oh, where's the request? Hey, welcome to Snowbreak. Alright, we shall continue with the story. It's pretty darn good. Now we're at the second core. Okay, we're halfway there. Ah, wait, hold on, before I do anything. Give me a moment, boy. Give me a moment. Chotomate kudasai. I forgot to do that one thing that I usually do every day. Every day I do this. Okay, every day I do this. Moment. One sec. Earth. We got a T. Note R. Mount. There's a U and a T. No, not in the middle. 11 hours. Damn, no, we are going for a 24-hour live stream today. Just because of the damn stories. I am done. I'm doing for Snowbreak. Then I'm gonna do Girls Frontline as like the top. Like the next one is Girls Frontline story, which is another 8 hours, and then Honkai Star Rails. We're gonna finish everything. Because I know by the time the holidays kick in, I'm not gonna be around. Might be available. Okay. Surface beta ending live stream, yeah. Not BLUT. As a Filipino word. Okay, no SPUT. Okay, I'm just like, so it's not here. It's either gonna be the front. It's gonna be you or no I. Yeah. It's not here. So it's either gonna be like the word you here. Ugh. So many other channels in the server. Yeah. I stream long hours and then I sleep. It gets worse when I have work. When I finally find work, a lot of stuff will be run red except for chat, Solar Raid, and Union Raid.
Hillary 666.
Hey, Killer Raid, thanks for the follow. A one step closer to world domination. There you go. We're segueing a little bit for the this. We only have like what, 30 minutes or so of this. So no spoilers. There's no M, so it's gonna be not MIT. It could be alt, but not ULT. So it's not gonna be that. Guilt. Of course it's not. Wilt. Built. What? No fucking way. Wilt? Is that a word? Jilt? What we use? Quilt. It's a Q. It's already there. At least we were close, right? At least we were close. The words we were trying to say was like, not that's something. I mean, I hit everything but the right word. At least we solved it. There was no other words anyway. I wanted to go soul bad guy like Good shit, good job. Oh, and the chat. Hey, private. We never know. We don't know, guys. I just wanna make sure that people are not seen here. Okay. You will see the art. You don't want to see the chat glazing too much on LD, okay? Ouch. Alright. The impact sent her flying like a baseball, slamming into the wall, breaking through the concrete. I'd use that what I just learned about Titan Gel, to catch her completely off guard. Death Knell, sorry. I charged without hesitation. No need for further orders. Boo Boo was already right behind me. Timing was the death knell had become trickier. The instant it fired, I had to pull back. Staying close to would be a blunt its effect on Rosen. Her defense was reinforced with Titan Gel. And I had to finish her within the narrow window of a single activation. If I dropped my guard and took down the Death Knell's wave, I have to rephrase that Death Knell to Death Knell. Sounds wrong. Death Knell's waves head on with her. I couldn't be sure I'd land the kill before the window closed. Once each of those 3 waves ended, a Titagen in her system would knit her back together, erasing the damage. But I already planned for that. I knew how to turn this fight my way. The peculiar array thrummed behind me. The death knell was seconds from firing as I reached the wall where Roseanne had crashed. Oof! Equality punch! A shadow flickered across my sight. I barely got my arm before something slammed into me. Ugh. My turn gazed Roseanne charged counter punch like a cannon, driving me back. I stumbled several steps to bleed off the impact. Worse, the death knell wave had already gone off. To minimize the death knell's backlash on myself, I held back using Titagen during the charge. Roseanne saw it through it. She took the crash of the wave and ate a full blast to counter. Just to land a counter. Hold. The opposing walls of the lobby were shattered, cracked like spider webs. I called off the next death knell strike. Stone and dust had even settled before Roseanne was back on her feet. She wiped the blood from her face. Fresh streaks from her nose, mouth, and her chest, and the corner of her eyes. Okay, I added a chest part there. She must have channeled the Titagen for that hit. The death knell tore through her clothes. Through it, leaving her with brutal internal damage. Bold move. I regrouped with Boo Boo and Mauser. The peculiar array scattered with it when I hit it by accident. I was already reforming behind us, snapping back into place for Overwatch to cover.
I knew it.
She spat Kool-Aid on the floor.
You never fail to surprise me.
She sounds like Sarah, Zuzu, right? She sounds like Sarah. Listen again.
You never fail to surprise me.
She sounds like Sarah. Ooh. Mauser.
I have Esther's position locked.
Fine. She's our first target, and Roseanne's got her sights on 2 as well.
Understood.
I ignore Roseanne's mutterings. She had cleared the surrounding environment of Titagen. All she had left was
what she'd stored inside her. If I waited long enough, she'd burn through that reserve on her own. Rosa narrowed her eyes, studying me. Neither of us wanted to be the first to move. I stayed put because I couldn't waste this chance, but if she was still holding back, does she has another move left? Equality punch. Rosen stepped forward. Mauser raised the death knell. 2 shots left. Our flaw was obvious. I decided when to fire the fire, but Mauser was the one who had to pull the trigger. The field shifted in by the heartbeat. The field shifted in an instant. Openings came and vanished in the blink of an eye. In the fight where speed and strength pushed past human limits, a death knell strike could go to waste in an instant. Then forget about the death knell for now. I raised my fist, channeling the Titagen surging through me. The technique gave me the edge of raw power and speed, but Rosen's knowledge of it was far beyond mine. She could hold that state almost indefinitely, while I had to keep redirecting the Titagen again and again. Meanwhile, Esther stepped out of the shadows. The first thing I saw was her eyes, dull and glassy. They looked brittle, lifeless, like dried wood or cracked riverbed. But for the moment our eyes met, fire roared, waves crashed. Something inside her ignited, as if she's just found a reason to exist. Rosen's eyes held a cold, clean, almost surgical kind of killing intent. Esther's was different, dense, fervent, clouded with hate. It was as if she'd been born from the hatred, made to carry it, and to end. Then the scream of long suppressed rage tore free, echoing through the hall. Oh yeah, we did fuck her up though, not gonna lie. She charged straight into the standoff. Rosen's just smirked, letting Esther barrel towards me as I gathered my strength. To Rosen, Esther was clearly disposable. If sacrificing her brought a sliver of advantage, Rosen would do it without hesitation. Esther came like a bullet, fully committed, no reservation, no concern for physical damage. She hit with the speed and force behind even a manifestation's reflex, like a vehicle at full throttle. Rosen followed behind Esther, less as a cover, like a knight charging a lance and a shield. I only had time to glance back. Good Master and Bubu caught on instantly. Manifestation power flared. The death knell began to spin. At this range, Bubu didn't raise the speculator shield on me. The strike would be hers to take. The key to victory was simple: drain Rosen's Phytogen reserves. The decisive factor wouldn't be me or Rosen. It would come down to Esther, Mauser, and Bubu. Esther was the soft target. Picking her out and capturing her would trip the balance. With Esther gone, Rosen would be facing a 3-on-1. But if Rosen disabled Bubu and Mauser, their death knell plan would fall apart. They were easier targets for her than it was. So, I aimed changed to strike at Esther. Even at the death knell seconds from firing, I took the shot. Oof. I launched forward, forcing a force coiling through my frame, legs, hips, shoulder. My right fist shot like a cannonball, leaving the barrel colliding at Esther's fist. A brittle snap like a bamboo breaking. My punch cut through the struck through. Her shoulders buckled tight. Next, she couldn't even take the edge of the impact. The front line shield shattered, and Rosen stood exposed behind her. Now this was Rosen's burn. Her remaining Titangens to block me, knowing the Death Knell's wave was right behind it, or take it head on. Esther was already down, slumped against the far wall. Behind me, Bubuin had moved into position, ready to act in the instant the death knell is fired. The instant I saw Rosen's expression, I knew what exactly he was about to do. For the first time, two rivals clashed head-on, both driving Titagen at full force. The instant we collided, that death knell's wave hit as expected. As the Titagen in my body snapped from energy back face lock, cells built the channel that energy raptured from the strain. Wait, Gunsmoke started already? No. No. I am not ready for Gunsmoke. Across from me, Rosen's eyes burned crimson. Her mouth twisted into a feral grin. The next wave was already building. Yet, she first forced her right fist up, fighting the phase lock. At the critical moment, a figure flashed past my flank, a dull, unmistakable crack of bone followed. Rosen's charge broke off in an instant as Boo knocked into her from the front, sending her crashing the other way. With a sharp yell, Boo landed shot like a tiger, pouncing, driving her elbow straight at Rosen's chest. Then came a furious follow-up mid-air, off balance from the Death Knell's wave. Rosen had nowhere to go as Boo hit her again and again. The Death Knell fired the third and final time. Boo finally lost face with Rosen. The moment she realized she couldn't close the gap, she tore through Rosen's guard, her chest already mangled ruin, and drew out both guns. Special rounds built to rip through Titagen slammed into Rosen. The recoil spinned her to the wall until the magazines run dry. Boo surged forward to finish it. Shit, I heard Mouser's voice from behind. She hit her limit, but there was no time to check on her. Numbness spread through me as I charged at Rosen. Don't even fire the fourth shot! I was 5 meters away from Boo, barely 2. Before our eyes, Rosen's chest shredded in gunfire started to knit itself back together. I pushed past Boo, drawing back my right fist. I could hear her heart starting up again. Step, coil, strike. Ooh, equality punch, but my hand shot out with the billowing dust, catching my punch in mid-swing, palms to knuckle, stopping it against her chest. Her sternum was laid bare, streaked with gray-white Titagen as flesh crept back to her bone. If I'd been even half a second faster, it would have ended there, but it didn't. Even that wouldn't stop her. She recovered. She looks like Sarah too. I know, right? If Sarah did the pullback. I like Sarah's design better though, not gonna lie. The exposed chest is different, but I like Sarah more. Mauser must have pushed past her limits. I fought the urge to look back. I knew this was the last play. Everything she had left thrown it to help me bring Rosen back. As I was winding up the killing blow, I saw Rosen's face. She was about to fuck me in the ass. Just kidding though. She was calm, even with the last deadliest death knell wave bearing her down. At the edge of my sight, her hand had clamped around Esther's head. A massive surge of nitrogen burst from Esther, seeping through her skin, arching towards Rosen's heart. What? Before the wave could hit, the Titagen streamed down from her arm, hardening over her chest, and the skull, the solid shield. And the blast struck the muffled thud, with the layered shielding and face lock still gripping me. There was no finishing her now. The Titagen began to flow again, mending her body from within. Fighting through the death knell wave, I gave the order. Fall back. I grabbed the unconscious Esther and pulled her with me. Boo Boo and helped Mauser get to her feet and fell from Rosa. The thunderous roar ripped through the air behind us. I glanced back. Something 2 stories tall was hauling itself where Rosen had fallen, rendering the sanatorium's wall like paper. Holy shit, she grew big! Oh, the creature smashed through the hall, the ceiling, the walls, everything above, everything. Above us, the sky gaped open. Once we put some distance between us, I looked over at Mauser, her lips, white skin, shading to purple. She was in no shape to keep fighting. Above us, the monster. Oof. That's a monster? That's a waifu. What do you mean? Adjutant, that's a clanker. It's a clanker right there. That's the command. That's not the commander. That's the adjutant. Oh, okay. Commanders, adjutant, different. Yeah. Not Titan, not human. Something new. Titagen fused with shell. Flesh. Alive. In ways it should never be. I saw no way to beat it. A sudden spike of pain stabbed through my skull. Boo Boo must have felt it too, as she staggered, caught the wall off for balance, and started gagging. Something's coming. We need to shake Rosen first. She's catching up. Move. Down the sanitarium basement.
All the manifestations are tied up by the demiurges. Only 2 remain here, locked in a fight to the death. Have you forgotten me, Adjutant? Or do I not even exist to you? You dare look down on me?
Edda muttered herself behind her. Sophie stood with the head bowed, holding Elena. Elena lay limp in Sophie's arms, eyes closed as asleep. The Titagen over her skin had begun to crystallize. Only hours the child had been this bad. The massive stockpiles of Titagen around them must have been acting away at her body. Ada didn't care. She lifted both hands. Hundreds of lights sparkled to life between her palms. She gathered them, raising her higher and higher, until they streamed upward, vanishing into the ceiling. Sophie hummed a lullaby under her breath. Slowly, the tension of Helena's brows eased. In the cramped floor above Hela-class titans are coalescing. After the long moment, one took form at last. There, with no tree left in Nearest, Ada had stockpiled vast reserves of Titagen near Northwind Aerospace Center, forming a temporary link to a tree far away. From this place, as her anchor, she drew a fragmented Titagen across the distance from Ulster Tree into the Titan's forming body, pulling it into the world. The Colossus shoved through the wall, and stepped out, heavy-footed, agonizingly slow. As it moved, another mouth of light drifted into the emptied space. More fragmented Titagen poured in, heralding the next Hela-class Titan's descent.
Your next task? Command the Titans once they've all descended. While Yggdrasil's busy with Corena and the adjutant is tied up, only the military's Beowulf battalion is stationed there. These Hela-class Titans could wipe them out a dozen times over. As appreciation for your previous task, and to make sure you can stand against both the manifestations and the military, I'll grant you the next reward now.
Ada extended her hand. The Titagen gathered out of the air before it and broke apart. Instead of fading normally, the Titagen broke into flakes, snow white, wholly under Ada's control. A bath or baptism, the Titagen streamed into Sophie, seeping into her organ every cell. Roused by the Titan's descent, then soothed by Sophie's song, Helena woke one last time, stirred by the Titagen so close around her.
Miss Sophie. Am I dying? Will I see Lyosha again?
Yes, you are Dejing. Sophie brushed her hand on Luna's face, tested now with a tiny form of crystals or voice. But
It's done. All went smoothly.
with that, Ada was gone. Wait, did she just stop her from dying?
Rest now, rest now.
Sophie hummed softly. Ada's blessing seemed to have given her the voice of a strange new power.
In paradise or the abyss. Rest now, rest now. No more pain, never again.
At her whisper, Elena smiled. Her breathing slowed and then ceased. At Sophie's touch, a glowing orb of fragmented Titagen rose from her body. She cupped the light and drew it to her chest, where the glow slowly sank beneath her skin.
Elena, you'll always be with me.
She laid Elena down, sat beside her, and kept her silent vigil. When are we gonna get her, man? When are we gonna get her? Even if it's an NPC, I don't want her to be alone. Just sad. Oh, sorry, I hit the mic. It's very sensitive. When you hit the mic, it moans. Yo, Killary, what's up? Welcome to stream. Oh man. The last 3 banners really ate up my currency.
Adjutant, this way!
Let's wait up for the dialogue to
Narrow
finish.
over there! Should slow that big monster down a bit. A safe spot? Okay, I'll scout ahead.
Oh, we can fall there.
Such negative energy! Take this! The mirror captures all!
1.
I guide the reflection. I'm a full-fledged Heimdall operative. That feeling again. I feel sick. Restored. Is it a Titan descent? Meta? Scared? No way! Can't escape! I can do this! This! fate.
Asho.
Take this! I guide the reflection.
Wait.
Abundance is its own blessing. I'm a full-fledged Heimdall operative. Vital energy reciprocate this. Take this. Be ready for fate. Treasure, treasure, come my way. Too easy, you can't escape. I guide the reflection. May all evil be purged. Break! No sound from Rosen. That monster's gone quiet. Yeah, we can take a breather here. Let me see. Mission success!
Not bad. Relying on wits and familiarity with the terrain, we finally managed to shake off Rosen from their time being. While we found a room that was less exposed, I decided we should rest. Boo Boo, keep a close eye on her.
Okay, got it.
I dropped Esther on the ground. Truth be told, there was no real need to watch her. I just had to already check. There wasn't any trace of Titagen left in her body. She was just an ordinary person, though stronger than most. Boo Boo placed Mauser on the bed. Her condition had improved slightly since before. But still, far from reassuring. Sweat had matted her hair to her face. Her pinky finger trembled, as though she were enduring some kind of agony. I lifted her arms, holding her close, gently stroking her face. Her heartbeat is faint, but I still held her steady rhythm. As I held her hand, her fingers unconsciously tightened around mine. Mauser? I called her name softly as I soothed her back. I'm here, Mauser. I retrieved a cardiac stimulant in her pocket and injected it into her arm. For a moment, she finally began to stir. Feeling better?
I'm fine.
You're not fine. Fine. Look at how much pain you're in. I didn't know how to scold her because she had pushed herself to the extent for my sake.
There are titans. So many titans.
You know, right? You know, so many enemies. Yeah, I know. On the way, I had confirmed the source of the sharp stinging sensation I just had during the fight. Countless titans from the window now. I could see them gathering outside the sanitarium walls. I also had confirmed something else. The immense titagen I had sensed when we were first got to the sanitarium must have been the work of Ada. The Tree of Years has long been destroyed, yet she was still able to elicit Titan's descent. She must have planted a massive amount of Titogen in the area, creating a relay node connecting to the trees far away. After the tree was destroyed, she wanted a way to disrupt our use of the Northwood Aerospace Center. She's so she hid the trigger here, waiting until I turned my attention to the Mistolin station to set off. But my true goal was never the Mistolin station. Especially, I built a chamber in extra. A while before leaving the new Hintero. The plan worked. The confinement serum is in effect. I paused across the Tao's eyes narrowed slightly. Northwind Aerospace Station should be ready now.
You're going up to Misteltine Station?
What do you think?
This isn't something you can just rush into. Ever since she became self-aware, Edda's been reinforcing the station's firewall. Even now. Even if she ignored your attack entirely, that firewall would take a while to break.
What if we factor in Genghis? Would that be enough to make Ada even slightly react as if she were threatened?
Even with Ganges, we couldn't suppress Edda. I'm opposed to this. It's far too risky. You always do this. I know you want to end it once and for all, but at least when it comes to the station, be patient.
You don't think I'd actually go?
Did you have to scare me like that? I've already got enough on my plate.
I saw the resignation in her eyes. I gave her a faint, apologetic smile. I just need to make sure that my motive was convincing enough in the people's eyes.
Hard to say. To outsiders, you come off as even more intimidating than Rosen or Edda.
You make it sound like I'm a villain here.
You push yourself, like you're your own worst enemy. No one wants someone like that as an opponent.
Point is, even you believed it. I think it would work. Rosen, Ada, both of them would believe that I intend to go to the Mistland station. The look straight in Tao's eye. I'll use this as a chance to flush out anyone or anything that might interfere with the launch. Ada and Rosen and the opposition within the military.
Aerospace centers everywhere have tried to rebuild, but Edda's interference has stalled every attempt. Even the military's own centers have caught her unwanted attention. Only Northwind has managed to finish reconstruction and prepare for launch.
I know. You've been monitoring it from the start. It's the ideal state. No tree and harder to Ada to interfere.
Exactly. That's why we chose it. It's always been the optimal launch point for a return to the station. Northwind was rebuilt through a joint effort between Yggdrasil and the military. The garrison station there, Beowulf Battalion, is the most sympathetic to us and the easiest to sway.
I suppose it gets destroyed. Tao covered her face, rubbing her eyebrow.
Fine.
Don't worry. I won't let your work go to waste for nothing. The death knell is almost ready.
You mean Rosen?
I waited a long time for this. If she shows up, I won't let her get away. From the moment Rosen appeared, our mission objective was set in stone. I'd already told Tao as much during the earlier transmission. Plan stands, the operation continues.
I see. Stay safe, Adjutant.
But with Rosen's new towering form, several stories stall. Weak points armored of antigen, the death knell was almost useless against her. There was a fallback plan. Rush to the retreat with Beowulf Battalion, and abandon the airspace center entirely. No, there's still a chance. For a moment, the thought of retreat triggered, but I pushed it aside. I shook my head and began piecing the situation back together. That form can't be limitless. Otherwise, she'd be used it earlier. We'd cornered her several times before. This had been her last trump card. The assumption get you killed. I thought she was out of tricks before. Esther was her first target. Yet, I overlooked the fact that the death knell had affected her during Mauser's first encounter. That meant Rosen must have stored a massive amount of Titagen inside Esther, transforming into the form she required an unimaginable amount of quantity. Otherwise, she would have drained Esther into a husk. Since breaking free, I'd been using Titagen to repair the damage left by the death knell, and I was nearly back to full strength. Less vertigo than before. I was adapting. If we could neuralize the Titans first, Rosen might just be beatable. That new monstrous form wasn't made for confined spaces like the sanitarium. It clearly couldn't last if I struck when she actually returned to human form. There was a okay, I did read that, but Mauser couldn't rejoin the fight no matter what. I looked down. Cardiac stimulant was taking effect and her vitals were finally stabilizing. She was in no condition to use the death knell again. The medical department's theory was right. The death knell was gradually curing Mauser's analgesia, restoring her body's pain response. But the pain itself was intense enough to trigger the shock. Just like in the little... Okay, so she's finally feeling pain. Only Mauser could operate the death knell. Because her exosuit amplified her and manifestation output, Bubu's power wasn't nearly enough to activate it. As for me, I tried powering it with Titagen, but the moment it fired, the wave phase locked the Titan into my body, completely disrupting my control. Okay, how do we do this? Good sirs, how do we do this? At the same time, it kept siphoning Titagen from me until I was dry. In the end, it nearly imploded, so I couldn't use the death knell either. Bubu?
Yeah?
You and Mauser head to the Northwood Airspace Center to take Esther with you.
Huh? What about you?
About me. I'm staying behind to hold Rosen here.
What? But...
No buts, just go. Bubu's voice trailed off.
Adjutant, did we fail the mission?
Not yet. Your next move is critical. Don't attract Rosen's attention. We need to keep her away from the North Wind. With so many Titans in the area, local comms are down. North Wind is the only exception. It has a military relay station equipped with the Black Room and hardwired comms shielded from the Titagen's radiation. From there, you'll be able to contact the headquarters.
Are we calling for backup?
Tao's fully engaged with holding the demiurges back and countering Ada's interference. I can't pull others off the fronts. They're already stretched thin. I have considered everyone's safety. Ada's target was Northwood Aerospace Center, our only solid lead. I needed to stay patient and break her plan down step by step. Contact Tao. Ask her to push the military clearance
Clearance?
for annihilation charges. Okay, what the heck is an annihilation charges? Annihilation charges are special chemical ammunitions designed to specifically to target Titogen and inflict substantial damage to it. These technology widely used by the Heimdall Force and the military in their operations against the Titans. Okay. They're explosive designed to specific. Okay, you explained it anyway. Load the rocket's core module with the charges, then launch it straight to the Titans. That will wipe out the residual Titogen and keep the Northwind intact.
But what about you?
I'll be fine. I am a god. I have plot armor. Don't worry. The blast reacts to Titogen. It barely affects anything else. The main risk is the energy surge when the Titan is neutralized. So as long as I'm not close, I'll be fine. Once the rocket is launched, Drew withdraw with Beowulf.
No.
What do you mean no? I am the captain here.
I can still.
No, you can't fight. Bitch, you can't even walk. No, you can't. Withdraw after the launch. That's an order. I rarely use that stern tone. Mauser flinched and Boo Boo's mouth snapped shut as well. Don't worry about me. Once the Titans are cleared, I'm confident we can take down Rosen. Mauser shifted against my chest.
Understood. I'll make sure it gets done.
I looked down at Mauser. She gave a grunt and nodded reluctantly. Suddenly, her sensors flashed. She turned toward Esther.
She's waking up.
Hold on, I've got an idea. Can you keep her asleep for a little longer? Bowser pulled the bullet from her bolt and snapped it. An event hissed and split. She held the vent to Esther's nose. What is hairspray down her wrist?
This one's a sleeper. Liquid anesthetic. Keeps her down a bit longer.
Yeah, I spell that. Good, let's try something. See if we can get anything out of her. Boo Boo, during the fight, did the specular array record Rosen's visual and voice print?
Yeah, the recording module is always active.
The specular array's primary function, aside from shielding against a death knell, is disguise. It can split into multiple drones, capturing visual data from every angle. Bring up Rosen's model.
On it.
In a blink of an eye, the array unfolded into a transparent screen between us. Through it, I saw lines of code crawl across Boo Boo's visor and armor. The specular array continuously stepped over her, her exosuit lighting up piece by piece like a motion capture suit.
Sync complete.
When I look back, Boo Boo is now wrapped in the projection, having the appearance of Rosen.
Adjutant.
Stop, that's enough. Turn it off now. When I knew not knowing, it was only an overlay. Just seeing Rosen's face, then saying a name like that made my skin crawl.
Too much. Alright, I'll try again.
Adjutant, it's been a while.
Yeah, that feels right. When she wakes, this is the conversation of staring into her. What happened to Esther? In an endless white void, Esther lays motionless on the ground.
Kill him. Kill them all.
The sky above shimmered into the mirror, and within... Wait! She's turning into a manifestation! Okay! Arinus, one of the Furies, god of vengeance.
This is the only reason you exist. Nothing else. Get up. No time to rest. I thought you were dead. Me? Dead? Don't be ridiculous. I can only die at the moment of our revenge. I live for that moment. But Rosen drained you dry. I thought you were gone. It hurt. But for revenge, I'd endure 10 times more. You feel the same, don't you? You're right. Then get up already.
Esther tried to move, not a finger. Wait! Erinys blinked.
The adjutant won't just stand there waiting for you. Have you already forgotten what you told me? How much you hate Heimdall? You told me yourself how you despised those outside the walls. You begged me again and again. Seems you're really breaking down. Then let me remind you of your own past. Have you forgotten the orphanage? Forgotten those people from outside the walls, laughing as they butchered your kin? Broadcasting the massacre for... Don't you remember the humiliation they heaped upon you when you begged to live beyond the walls? I remember it all. Think of the coyotes who followed you. Think of the traitors, those who died in the containment zone in New Hindira. Even those you twisted into monsters. What was all that for? Revenge. Revenge against those outside the walls. That's it. So dull. Where's the fire? Weakness of flesh is no excuse for losing your will. If this is all that remains of you, then death would be a mercy. Where's your resolve? The one that turned your own kin into monsters. Where's the cruelty you showed the coyotes? The determination that let you cast aside morality to offer everything up to hate. But there's nothing left in me. You lost everything long ago. Nothing remains but hate. Only hate. As long as you still hate, I cannot die. Power will come to you. You are still a vessel of vengeance. If hatred only exists in strength, then it was never true hatred. The one who only strikes once they've grown strong, that's the coward. I see it now. I'm waking up. This isn't over yet.
She struggled to rise. A wave of pain and vertigo stabbed into her. She hasn't sat up. It was just a dream. In reality, she lay crumpled on the cold floor, her body curled tight in pain. Esther forced her eyes open.
You're awake? If you're tired, stay down.
Boss?
She forced herself to sit upright. Pain ranked her inch of her body. She was wrecked. No shit. She got fucking absolutely wrecked. She traded almost everything. Her pack's loyalty, her pride, even her will, for a single shot of vengeance. And now she couldn't even stand. She just knelt there, waiting to whatever Roseanne had in store for her.
So, you've realized you're no longer a demiurge.
No, not yet. I can still serve as a vessel. If I get more Titagen, I can recover.
That might work. There are plenty of Titans out there. But you haven't forgotten why I'm here, have you?
Titans. I remember. Kill the adjutant, or use him to kill Sisyphus, and perfect your fusion with the Deimos. If there are Titans out there, I can host their Titagen again. Erinys will awaken and...
Host Titagen again? It's possible, but are you sure your body can take it?
I can. I swear it.
if it helps you kill the adjutant.
Ooh.
It takes a lot to maintain this form, you know.
I think I can make it happen. Please just give me one more chance. It won't cost you anything. If it works, you'll have 2 chances to perform the fusion.
2 chances.
Without warning, his vision blacked out again. Pain exploded back on her neck and slipped once more. Poor Esther. So we're almost there. That was a little bit shorter than but it's pretty good. 3 hours of story time, man. We'll do this and then we'll go take a quick break. Just to like go to the bathroom.
We need to find a way out. Same as before. I scout for enemies, you clear them.
No problem. Even without the adjutant by my side, I can do this. I sense a move you can't escape. Take this. You can't escape. Take this. Treasure, come take this.
Oh, that's a bomb. Yo, Arya, what's up?
His elevator will get us out.
We have Vegeta in the Union now.
Let's go.
So our union is much stronger.
I sense a malevolent presence. Take this.
It might not be completely permanent because Vegeta is there for the only reason why we got Vegeta is because of health reasons. Ooh, damn, that is a good combo.
Make all evil be purged. Break.
First seal technique. Domain expansion.
Treasure, come my way.
Oh wait, what? Huh? Oh, are we doing this? Oh no, okay. Alright, gonna go here. Gonna jump up, go here. Go there, go there, go there. Yeah, that's pretty okay.
I'm a full-fledged Heimdall operative.
Guys are like, jump down. Go up, okay, go up. Heal it back up.
Vital energy restored.
Combo time.
Take this. You can't escape. Take this. You can't escape. Take this. Treasure, come my way. Vital energy restored. You can't escape. Take this. I guide the reflection. full-fledged Heimdall operative.
It's good. Alright. We'll take a quick break. I'll be back in 10 minutes because I need to go to the back. Bathroom break, guys.
Found you.
A much needed bathroom break. I should have been wearing more my glasses more while I'm reading because I can pace well when I. Whew. Let's ready to bed. In a stretch, yes.
Go stretch.
We need to stretch my body. Wait, I mean, oh, shit. Yo, we're back. I just saw McDonald's containers. Yeah, I had to throw it away. I had to throw those McDonald's containers away. That's okay. We continue with the next story. We have 10. Like 3 more. 4 more. Then after this, Girls Frontline story mode. Sisyphus, the mortal king who dared to deceive the gods. His punishment was eternal. To heave a boulder up the mountain, only to watch it tumble back each time. When it neared the summit, missed my corrosion run. Only got 55.5k. Is it easy? The boss? Some parts are still unclear. Like the Deus fusion Esther mentioned. She was probably referring to the monstrous form Rosen revealed. It's the same boss? Ah! But its ice and electric weak. Yeah. That fusion must be required an enormous amount of Titagen. 2 fusions Esther Titagen reserves could cost only consent in one. They came either to kill me or use me against Sisyphus, who must be Rosen's Deus.
But the records show Rosen already suppressed her Deus. She's reportedly the only demiurge to have fully mastered hers.
In Deus research, the demiurges are ahead of the Gracils. And the Titagen Master Rosen stands unmatched. Maybe that's how she plans to push her combat strength even further by channeling much Titagen and amplifying her power, but at the cost of control over her Deus. I don't know the exact mechanism, but it's most possible explanation. Looking back at every clash with Rosen, her mastery of Titagen kept shattering my expectations. Thanks to her, my combat power has soared within a day. Even now, I was testing the techniques I learned, feeling in their rhythm. You should have been talking to freaking Sapphire about how to master your techniques, because they have somebody in their group that can actually help out, but they did not do that. All right, that's enough. Go on. For now, we learned Rosen is likely to hunt Titans first to restore the Titans reserve times against us. Once she recovers, she'll come straight for us. We split up here, like I said. I'll hold off Rosen. Let's go, Mauser. If things go south, you make the call. Mauser nodded, walked past Boo Boo, lifted Esther, and headed to the door. Boo Boo hesitated, glancing my way.
Adjutant, we're really splitting up?
Yeah, time you stood on your own feet.
But
there was a worry in her eyes. Or maybe it was insecurity. Don't worry about me. Finish the mission, then fall back. What comes next isn't a fight meant for you or Mauser.
I understand.
She gathered herself to meet my gaze, unwavering.
I won't let you down, Adjutant. I swear it.
With that, she spun and ran after Mauser. Don't worry about me. Once the Titan is cleared, I'm confident we can take Rosen down. That was in all that intel we gathered, I still couldn't be sure if I could bring Rosen down. I left the room and followed Boo Boo and Mauser at a distance, watching over them from the shadows until they left the sanitarium. Nothing left of me hold me back now. I steadied my breathing and ran through everything I knew, searching the way to win. You know, Sophie? Every evening settled in and the twilight deepened in the west. On the road on the Northfield Aerospace Center, Mauser and Boo Boo ran in silence, one leading and trailing.
Mouse here! Miss Mouse here!
Boo Boo quickened her pace to run beside her.
Mauser glanced over, giving a slight nod to speak.
Are we really leaving the adjutant back there?
Of course not.
That's a relief. I really thought we were pulling back.
We're really pulling back. Mauser didn't answer. Boo Boo muttered to herself
We
instead.
finished the job first.
From here on, they ran in silence towards the aerospace center.
Captain, visual on movement along the main road.
Keep them in sight.
Lee lifted her binoculars, spotting two figures sprinting down the
The
road.
manifestations from Heimdall. Open the gate. Everyone else, stay alert. They may have pursuers on their
Oh
tail.
shit, she's gonna see Esther! Moments later, Mauser Boo Boo dashed through the gate to the aerospace center.
Captain Lee, this is the missing Coyote leader. Please take her into custody.
Understood. Come with me. This isn't the place to talk.
Lee signaled the few soldiers to secure the unconscious Esther to take her away, then turned and headed inside. Boo Boo and Mauser followed her. The door opened. The lights dimmed.
Measuring hydrogen concentration. Current level 1%. Access granted.
In the Grin blinked into the far wall. A hidden door slid open. Boo Boo followed Mauser and Lee Shishu inside.
Talk now?
Oh, of course. This is a black room. A joint project between us and Yggdrasil. It only functions safely under low Titagen levels. These rooms are now standard at major comms hubs. Each one's hardwired to other sites with Titagen-proof lines, preventing Edda's interference at the physical layer. Their main job is keeping communications stable inside contaminated sections. Maintaining hardlines isn't cheap, so most are short point-to-point links. As long as one end stays outside the contamination, the connection holds. This is the only exception. A long-distance line linking Yggdrasil to Northwind.
Caroline here. Captain Lee, any word on the adjutant and the two operatives?
The operatives are here with me. They can update you directly.
Caroline, Mauser here.
Status? Where's the adjutant? Boss.
Tao speaking. Mauser, report.
After our last transmission, we ran into Rosen again. The adjutant sent Boo Boo and me to Northwind to reach you. He needs clearance to use annihilation charges.
Caroline, open another military channel.
On it.
Did the adjutant specify the purpose?
Hundreds of Heli-class Titans are descending within the sanatorium. He intends to load the charges into a rocket and wipe them out in a single strike. The Titans are targeting Northwind. The adjutant also believes Rosen's current combat strength is being sustained entirely by Titagen. And Rosen has found a countermeasure to the death knell.
Yarus has no tree. To summon that many Titans, she'd need a massive Titagen relay. The adjutant knows that, right?
He didn't say. I can't confirm.
If that's his plan, the charges shouldn't endanger him. Killing the Titans removes Edda from the equation, then it's only Rosen left. Pressure on the eastern line is maxed. The military's bleeding badly, while Life and Katya have held out for a long time. I have almost no reserves left to deploy. Titans are also assaulting the Yerus borders, from Ulster, a new territory. It looks like Edda is going all in to raise Northwind. What about you two? Still holding up?
We're fine. Still combat capable.
The Bubu Handle operatives have always seemed ordinary girls. Mouser, for instance, was a quiet girl who acted cuter talking to the adjutant. But right now, the local Mouser froze blood. Cold, unshakable, silent, warning to play along. On the other hand, the call was a commander who led the entire army. The decision was intimidating, but the voice in her heart steered her.
Yes! We're holding up fine!
On the line, Tao drew slowly, very breath.
Mashir, I'll honor your decision.
Thank you, ma'am.
Boss, clearance secured, but the military is demanding we take any PR fallout.
Accept it. Time's against us. Support arrives in 3 hours. Mashir, do what you believe you must.
I'll have the annihilation charges prepped.
The rotary valve doors opened and the three stepped out. Each stepped out briefly and returned to a small case in hand.
Guidance beacon. It will allow the rocket to be guided through the Titagen interference and strike this exact point.
That's Lee's voice is Evelyn.
Launch is scheduled for 20 minutes from now. Impact less than 10 seconds after that.
Sounds a little bit younger though. Lee looked like she was about to speak, then thought it better of it. She straightened, then offered Mauser a formal salute. Mauser didn't look back. She simply walked on. She needs to come back. Bubu followed. Then they stopped until they passed through the main gate of the Aerospace Center.
Thanks for covering me just now. You can come with me or walk away. Your call.
I'm not walking away. I'm staying to help.
Even though you know you might die.
I'm not afraid of that.
But you're shaking.
Bubu fell in behind.
That's nerves, not fear.
Mauser ignored her.
We're going to plant the beacon, right? Hey! And after that, we go help the adjutant, right?
I thought you knew the difference. Forget it.
They're just going the same place.
You...
They ran on. One head ahead, one behind. Bubu could hear her own heartbeat, her breath.
You still have until we see the Titans to think about it. Choose like you mean it. Don't just tag along like a hothead.
Bubu drew a sharp breath, sprinted ahead, and cut Mauser off.
I admit it. I don't have much experience, and I've always looked up to you and the others. I know you're super strong. If it weren't for you, Rosen would have killed us all. You've earned the right to chew me out, and I'd take it. But don't look down on me. I'm no coward. I'm not like you. I can't always see where my choices will lead. But I love him too. I want to help him, to fix what's gone wrong. I'm not some hot-headed idiot rushing into danger. Even if I die, I'll finish the mission. That's what you mean, isn't it? That we choose knowing what it'll cost us? You think I don't get that?
That's not what I meant. I read your file. Back in the cavern in Beijing, you warned others not to come rescue you. Do you remember how that felt? Do you remember the resolve it took? Is that the same resolve you felt just now? Maybe he doesn't need us. Maybe we'll change something. Or maybe we won't. But can you hold on to that resolve? no matter how it ends. Heimdall is one big family. We're all girls he loves. His family. You might think this sounds preachy, maybe even patronizing. But since you look up to me, I owe it to you to say this. Death itself carries no weight. It only feels cruel when you really let yourself picture it. And resolve, real resolve, only hardens when it's forged in that kind of cruelty. Look at me. I know how much it would hurt the adjutant if I died. But even so, I'd die for him.
Alright then. Listen. I feel the same. I'd die for him too. I'm going, no matter what it costs. Even if it's hopeless, even if he hates me for it, even if it hurts him, even if he calls me an idiot, he dies, I won't want to live. He saved my life. That gives me more reason to die for him than you have.
All right. I understand your resolve. I misjudged you. I'm sorry. I had to ask. It's my responsibility. Let's go. We're running out of time.
She snapped her foot and ran to catch up. Inside the sanatorium, Rosen and I had been locked in a brutal stalemate for some time. Rosen's fusion with her Delos was her answer to the death knell, but it burned through Titagen fast, limiting on how often she uses it. We saw it in the last encounter. After draining her own reserves, Rosen had to draw Titagen from Esther just to trigger the fusion. So I played on that gap, bluffed her, seized the initiative, and keep her pinned down. I pushed her farther and farther from the Titans on purpose, but I knew it wouldn't last sooner and later. She realized I was bluffing. I throw another punch at this rate, at this time. She finally tapped her into her Titagen and meeting it head on.
That good enough for you?
Did I just have sex already? Come on, you two have been...
Where are the two manifestations?
I caught her follow-up punch from my offhand. Like stags locking antlers, she drove me in both arms, barely kept my footing. Forced back step by step into a corner. I knocked her hand aside, but her grip locked tight around my arm. Oof. I followed the motion, rolled through, and came on top, but Rosen clamped her legs around my waist, stopping the mount cold. Before I could throw a blow, she lounged by her chest, slammed into my shoulder. Her right arm snaking around my neck. If she locked in, my throat would snap. No time to think. I bridged hard, arched back. With her momentum, snapped her head into the floor. Her legs loosened from impact. I slipped out and put the distance between us. Just have sex already? There's too much tension.